Yo, what's up everybody? Today we're going to be doing some more of the Miotsukushi Ura playthrough. Now, today's actually going to be really quite cool because I think we are going to get some stuff on, we're probably going to get, we've learned a potential other meaning and, we're going to have a lot of things to investigate today because we've found another meaning of potentially, what Tomoe's dad left behind. So I'm really quite excited to see that. And I'm also, I'm just going to be interested to see, honestly, we're on the last two chapters of this game now. So I'm really quite interested just to see, how everything's going to end, what's actually going to happen. I mean, my God. I think this story has potential. I really do. So, I hope it fulfills it. So, let's get into this. Alright. So, the man parted the bangs from his forehead that was so sweaty it seemed drenched by rain. Despite the sunny weather as he rushed into the floor of the first division. Oh God, humid summers. Oh my God, they're awful. You just have a really, really sunny day and yet you have so much rain. Oh God, that must be a nightmare. Who's this? Then with a fearless challenging smile, he pulled out a business card from his inside pocket and handed it to Tomoe. Oh, is this the prosecutor? Oh my God. It's Sorimachi. Holy shit, hang on a second. So this is the father of the person that actually married Miyuki, I think. Well, of course. Let me introduce myself. I'm Sorimachi from the Special Investigation Department in Tokyo District Prosecutor's Office. Nice. It's nice to meet you. After lightly bowing her head, Tomoe glanced at the title on the business card. Chief Public Prosecutor. He seemed a little older than her, possibly mid-30s. Well, yeah, it is good that he is here. His physique was neat enough to look like a model, and he looked a little frivolous. Oh, God. But you could tell from the sharp look in his eyes that he was a capable man. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, the fact that he's actually, good enough to get a position like that, it definitely proves a lot. However... Oh! Hang on a second, so what has actually made her uncomfortable? Something about the name Tokyo District Prosecutor's Office made Tomoe uncomfortable. There should have been someone from Nagoya DPO appointed here. What? Wait, hang on a second. We know Sorimachi's not actually suspicious. Yeah, there's no weird goings on here, I would like to think. There was no reason to dispatch someone from a completely different department in Tokyo, and it was even more odd that they send a single person in advance. Yeah, true actually. Yeah, the badge looks real, but who is this so-called prosecutor Sorimachi? My name is Chief Inspector Minai. I'm currently working on behalf of the MPA Public Relations Office. How can I help you? Right, but before that, is he going to address the floor? Oh! Because he doesn't even introduce himself. Wait, did he didn't introduce himself up? Oh wait, he did actually. But that is such a weird thing you say! Yeah. Oh right. After saying that, Sorimachi took off his suit jacket. His shirt was wet enough for his skin to show through. Oh God. The smell of sweat came overflowing through the damp hair, and Madoka, who was standing beside her, made no attempt to hide the grimace on her face. Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh God. The AC in the taxi wasn't working, so it was a little hot. Yeah, anyway, this place is pretty far from the city. It's a bit inconvenient, don't you think? God, I'd love to be in a place that you can actually have just constant transport like that. Oh my God, that must be nice to live in. It's not like Tokyo, there aren't trains and subway cars running everywhere. Every which way? Every which way? What? Sorry, I didn't realise you were scheduled to come today. Oh, right, that explains a lot actually. Oh no, I'm crashing in without an appointment. Oh. Got on the bullet train a few hours ago and then took a taxi, so I didn't even have time to eat. God, that's a nightmare, so he's gonna have to do whatever he's gonna do here on an empty stomach. God. No appointment? Hang on a second, yeah, that is actually really quite weird. So the fact that he's in First Division office without any appointment. What's the meaning of... Oh, that's surprising. Yeah, her words were interrupted by the ringing desk phone. Since Madoka was nearby, she went to answer it after the first ring. What? Who is this? However, as soon as she heard the caller's name, she shouted, "Huh?" And then immediately pressed the hold button and turned to Tomoe. Oh my god, it's really, really disgusting image there. Oh, alright. This is from the Nagoya District's prosecutor's office. It's on line 3. Huh? It's actually a really quite weird coincidence there. Tomoe looked confused and turned towards Sonimachi, but he had a slight smile on his face and held his hand up as he said, "Please go ahead." Oh, that must be pretty awkward. Yeah, you're just seeing a prosecutor and then having to answer a call from another set of prosecutors. Tomoe had no choice but to lift the handset and press the flashing button number 3. Before she could even say a word, the caller identified himself as a Nagoya district prosecutor. Well, that really is quite a coincidence. So Sonimachi is actually here without an appointment. He's just coming for the heck of it. I don't really understand why he's here at the moment, but yeah. These people were also coming at the same time. We've hit some traffic, so we're running late, but we'll be there in approximately 30 minutes. Are you nearly finished preparing the materials? Yes. Oh, Prefecture Police and local police are working together to prepare everything as we speak, so I think we'll be able to hand it off shortly after your arrival. Yeah, they will. But the only thing is, it must be really quite bad because we know Sonimachi is not a bad guy, but yeah, Tomoe doesn't. Could potentially be somebody that's going to do, that's maybe going to steal the information or do something bad with it. Who knows? Yeah. We've also attached an inventory list, so I hope you give it a look. I see, thank you. Interesting. I'm bringing an investigation warrant this time, so can you let me know who was it presented to? Console Conference Room 1 at the station. Session Chief Dojima of the Prefectural Police First Investigation Team is in charge. Please submit it to him and he will take care of it. Roger that. Over and out. Yeah, this really is quite weird. Yeah, after confirming that the caller hung up, Tomoe sat down the receiver. Then she turned back to Sonimachi, who had pulled out a fan at some point to cool it off. Yeah, I mean, he's very relaxed if he's a criminal. You said you were from Tokyo DPO, right? Yeah, do you have a warrant for this investigation? I don't. Why is he here then? What? Huh? Yeah.
あなた方が有力な情報を掴んだことをほんの数時間前に知りまして。
No, to tell you the truth, it was only a few hours ago that I learned you had obtained some powerful intel.
そのため、令状を裁判所に請求している暇もありませんでした。
So I didn't have time to go through the courts to get a warrant. I mean, fair, but at the same time, you could get in a lot of trouble for that.
Huh?
I love how mad he is. How the brazen attitude made Yuzita cry out in shock. Without a warrant, they had no obligation to submit investigation materials. Yeah, that's good, yeah. And could even refuse requests. So it's common sense among the police force to only hand over necessary materials after be presented legally binding proof. Yeah, so this guy is he's probably going to ask for material even though he doesn't have a warrant. Yeah, and yeah, this man didn't have that. Tomoe was feeling more and more suspicious of Sonimachi, and she was starting to regret letting him without vetting him properly. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah.
令状をお持ちでなければお役所的な対応で申し訳ありませんが、その提示をいただいた上で資料の引き渡しを行わせていただきます。
If you don't have a warrant, then I'm sorry, but we have to follow policy. Yep. We'll only hand over materials. We only hand over materials after you properly
こ
present
れも
them.
規則ですのでご理解ください。
Yeah, these are established rules. Please try to understand. Yeah, and Sonimachi doesn't really sound like the person that would break rules. It's just really quite surprising.
そうお答えになるだろうとは思っておりました。
Well, I thought you might say that. Are Tokyo going to have something that's going to change their investigation so much that they don't need a warrant just because of how big their breakthrough could have
です
potentially
が
been?
これはどちらかというとあなた方のご好意に頼った
These people don't even know each other. Why would he be
お願い
trying
に近い
this?
ものです。
But if I had to say, this is more like a request depending on your
よって
kindness.
私のことが信用できないとおっしゃるようであれば、お断りになられても仕方ないと覚悟しております。
So if you think me untrustworthy, I'm prepared to accept your refusal.
は
I see. Then Tomoe seriously considered declining him immediately, but she thought it would be a pity to do that to somebody who came all the way here from Tokyo. So Tomoe blinked and gave him a vague answer. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I know. Still though, no matter what this guy's title may be, how could she trust somebody enough to hand over investigation materials when he suddenly shows up unannounced and without a warrant? I know, like, okay, if you're gonna show up somewhere, that's like, I don't know, for example, going to school and... Oh, I don't know. It's like going to school without your uniform, really. Like, you can't fucking do it and expect to...
どうして東京地検のあなたが
That's a good question,
私たち
actually,
の
yeah.
捜査情報をお知りになったのですか？
That is a really good question. Yeah, why does the Tokyo District Prosecutor know about our investigation materials in the first
名古
place?
屋地検にも我々のアンテナ役が何人かおりまして、
We have ancillary informants at Nagoya.
その中の一
DPO.
人が今回の上司の意向に対して賛同できないと言って
Oh,
こちらに情報を垂れ込んでくれたわけです。
one of them came to me saying they disagree with their boss's orders, so they offer me some information. Alright.
それならば名古屋地検を通じて資料をご覧になるべきじゃないでしょうか。
In that case, shouldn't you go through the Nagoya DPO to get your hands on the data? It's a good question actually. Why would they? Yeah, because the thing is, the Nagoya, DPO, they're going to be the people that are actually going to have the data. Why would you go to the police? It's debatable whether you're actually going to get the data from it.
今回我々は名古屋さんからの協力要請を
Yeah,
受け
exactly.
て
So you can just
資料を
reach
ご
off
提
that
供するの
cooperation
で
as
す。
opposed to, making the police get new cooperation sources, really. Yeah, we already received a cooperation request from Nagoya and agreed to provide them with this
それを
information.
横取りするようにライン外の東京地検さんが出張ってくるのはまるで派閥争いというか仲間割れのようにしか見えませんよ。
Yeah, fair enough actually. The fact that somebody from Tokyo is trying to get their hands on it first reeks of a faction dispute. It's hard to see it as anything but a falling out. Yeah, Fujita's suspicion had hit its limits, so we interacted the two of them to approach Sonimachi. Oh yeah, that's fair enough actually, yeah. And especially because of how serious of a case they're actually investigating, they need to be sure that the people they're talking to are valid. So yeah, I think it's a good practice. But yeah, I don't think Sonimachi has anything, just because of our impressions of him. Sorry, my glasses are being arseholes. In response, Sonimachi gave him an affirming nod as he pulled up an empty chair and sat down.
おっしゃる通り同じ検察庁同士で手柄争いをしている。 そう取られても仕方がないことを私は申し上げています。
It's just as you say, it's a dispute among factions at the prosecutor's office for the credit. There's no point in denying
それ
that.
にこのことが露見すれば名古屋さんから抗議が来るかもしれない。
And if this comes to light, yeah, obviously they will, because this is one of the people working at Nagoya DPO. They are dissatisfied with their boss's orders, so they're looking at I'd assume people that are higher up in the Tokyo prosecutor's office. Yeah.
だが、そうも言っていられない都合が こちらにもありましてね。
I realize it's unreasonable to
無
cut
茶
in
を
like
承知
this.
で割り込ませていただいたわけです。
Oh, but the situation leaves me no other option.
その都合とは一体
Yeah,
何
and just what that might this situation
差
be.
し支えなければ教えていただけるとありがたいです。
If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it
名
if
古
you
屋
could
地
tell
検
me.
から来る連中。千葉の紐付きです。
Okay, now that makes a lot of sense why he needs this investigation material. What? This is so bad. Oh, yeah. Sorimati suddenly dropped his voice as he said that, causing Tomoe and the others to gasp and open their eyes. No, I know! That's so surprising! No, but the only thing is this is going to be so fucking bad if the Nagoya DPO get their hands on it, because this is just going to be total corruption. And then Chiba is going to know every single state the police has actually, been at. He's going to know how to cover up all of his secrets that, the police have actually revealed. Then his smile vanished as he looked around the room. First at Fujita, then at Madoka, then back to Tomoe and gave her a signal. It's quite funny that Madoka's here, by the way.
この二人は信用できるのか。そういうことか。
Can those two be trusted? Is that what he's trying to ask? That's so surprising, though. Holy shit, man. That really, really is bad. Tomoe picked up on Sorimati's implication and gave him a firm nod. After receiving that, he leaned forward and continued.
もうあまり時間もないので、腹を割ってお話しします。
We don't have much time, so I'll keep this
どう
brief.
やらあなた方は検察の連中に資料を渡して、あとはお任せする心づもりなのかもしれません。
You're under the impression you should hand the documents over to the prosecutors and trust them to handle the rest.
しかし、名古屋には
Yeah.
もう千葉の息のかかった奴らの手が回っています。
But Chiba already has lackeys waiting on his beck and call in Nagoya.
あなたたちは資料のコピーを渡して原本は残しておきたいとお考えでしょうが、
Oh shit.
連中は上の命令を盾にして、
How the hell are they going to get rid of this? Because they can't defy orders from above. No way. They can't do anything that from, just thinking about it for like 10 seconds. How are they actually going to be able to, hide these documents? No, because they have half an hour until the Nagoya people get there. So half an hour to produce an entirely fake set of investigatory results. Like, you can't do that. I mean, in theory you could, but at the same time, like Sorimati said, they're going to try and confiscate the real investigation results anyway, so there's no point in trying. I don't know what they're going to be able to do, but they can't refuse orders. This is impossible. So you're probably planning to give them copies and keep the originals for yourselves, but they're going to use orders from above as a pretense to confiscate the originals too.
根こそぎでね。
Yes, to completely unroot everything.
それに名古屋さんは適度なラインで事を収める気でいます。
Plus, Nagoya is planning to approach this from a moderate point of view.
残念ですが、あなた方が期待する結果にはならないでしょう。
Yeah, definitely. No, and the thing is, if they're working for Chiba, why are they then going to try and use these results to, overthrow Chiba? It would make no sense. I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but they're not going to get the results you're hoping for. I agree.
適度なライン
A moderate point of view.
ということは千葉の逮捕までいかないってことですか。
Probably. That's what I thought.
そうです。
Yeah, that's right.
あなた方が確保した秘書の塚田、それに問題のありそうな企業と観光庁の担当者を何人か挙げて贈収賄容疑とかでとっ捕まえる。
Okay, to be honest, at least they are actually going to arrest some people that have obviously committed some visible wrongdoings that are, punishable by prison sentences. But at the same time, having Chiba, the mastermind behind it all, the one that can replicate anything that's actually happened, that's fucking awful. They're likely to levy bribery charges against Secretary Tsukada, who you've already captured, as well as a handful of other problematic corporate and government officials.
それが彼らの妥協点でしょう。
Oh, but that's as far as they're willing to compromise.
薬事法違反の絡みで厚生省の麻薬取締部の動きも気になりますが、聞いたところによると現状、
Oh god.
有力な証拠をつかむまでには至っていないようですからおそらくスルー。
I'm also concerned about whether or not the Ministry of Health and Welfare's Narcotics Control Department will treat it as a violation of pharmaceutical affairs law. From what I've heard, they don't think there's enough strong evidence there's strong enough evidence at the moment, so they'll probably look the other way. Even though Tomoe has literally had a substance breakdown of
親玉への追及は
the Natsumi was actually
政治
taking.
的な判断で見送られる予定です
And a pursuit of the man at the top will be postponed for political reasons. Oh god.
そんな
Can't be.
まさかというお気持ちはよくわか
Yeah,
り
it's
ま
hard
す
to believe. I completely understand that.
私だって検事だ身内の信用を貶めるようなことは言いたくない
I'm a prosecutor myself. I don't want to say anything that may discredit my colleagues. I mean, to be fair, these prosecutors are doing their jobs, and you know they're just doing what they have to. So yeah, you can't really say many things.
はっきり言ってこの一件に関わる
Yeah,
黒
I
幕連中
agree.
は
Yeah,
そんじょそこらの犯罪グループなんかとは規模も力も違う
but to be perfectly blunt, the masterminds pulling the strings behind this are far greater in scale and power than a conventional
追
criminal
及
group.
を逃れるためならルールブ
Yes,
ックを書き
yes,
換えてしまう
definitely.
ことさえやってのけますよ
They even have the power to rewrite the rulebook in order to evade pursuit. It is bad. What the hell are they going to be able to do though? Because once they've got, you know, all of their investigation material set off to the Nagoya DPO, no more investigation material for them. And obviously, Chiba is going to really learn, and he's not going to get arrested, and he's probably going to learn from everything that's actually been. You know, he's probably going to pay bribes to prosecutors, and then they're going to tell him information that they've got over the, you know, investigation material. Tomoe was stunned as she listened to Sorimasi's explanation, but at the same time she reconsidered her thoughts. No matter how rotten Chiba Akihiko may be, he's still a big-name politician who served as the Minister of Health and Welfare. Yes, exactly, yeah. It would take more than half-hearted idealism to take him down. Yeah. It would take a lot.
あなた方が塚田の自宅から押収した資料からは
Oh,
おそらく
good.
千葉への献金つまり彼の贈収賄に関わる証拠のいくつかが発見されるでしょう
The donation records you seize from Tsukada's home will probably reveal some evidence of Chiba's bribery.
ですがその献金ルートをたどって全てを暴くと
God.
それこそ医薬業界が大パニ
Oh,
ックに
that's
陥ります
tricky. But if you trace those donations back and uncover everything, it will throw the entire pharmaceutical industry into
どこま
panic.
でが政治献金でどこからが賄賂なのかの境
Yeah,
目
yeah,
が
definitely.
非常に不明確な現状では犯罪の基準点が見出しにくいからです
God, it's hard to draw a firm line between political contributions and bribes nowadays, so it will be difficult to find a solid reference point for its crimes. Yeah, in general, pharmaceutical companies in Japan are required to get approval before they can sell newly developed drugs, and the approval process is handled by the Pharmaceutical Affairs Council within the Ministry of Health and Welfare. God, I forgot how good this soundtrack was. So warm, it really was. It's really relaxed and, you know, really conveys a feeling of action at the same time. Companies often pay incentives to doctors, hospitals and council members who cooperate during the data collection phase. Interesting. Yeah, they probably pay incentives, so they have the cooperation, especially with doctors and hospitals. Yeah, so it can be a little bit inaccurate, let's say. Strictly speaking, that's a bribe. So, much like the construction industry, the pharmaceutical industry is commonly regarded as a field rife with undisclosed expenditures. Alright. Wait, so when it says a field rife, what does it mean? Just... what does it actually mean by that? Oh, widespread, right. Yeah, so loads of unclosed expenditures, right. Yeah, that's really quite bad, so loads of ongoing payments, probably lots of debt as a result of that.
実際過去のローウェル事件の顛末がそれを証明しています。
In fact, the consequences of the Lowell incident only prove that point. Yeah, fair enough.
当時清廉を謳った首相の指示で地検特捜部やらが徹底的に業界内へメスを入れて責任追及を行ったのですが、
Back then, the Prime Minister was all about integrity, and under his direction to the DPO Special Investigation Department, under his direction, the DPO Special Investigation Department thoroughly put the knife to the industry to pursue responsibility. That's really good,
結
yeah.
果贈収賄を行ったとして逮捕された者
Good,
は
they deserve it, yeah.
数
And
十
as a
人
result,
規模になっ
dozens of
てし
people
まい
were
ましたか
arrested
ら
on
ね。
charges of bribery. Presidents, executives, university professors, ministry, deputy directors, and other managers who couldn't be easily replaced were arrested one after another. Some of these companies went bankrupt or shut down as a result. Oh, that is actually really quite bad. No, that's a really bad thing, because if these people have obviously taken bribes, they have done illegal things objectively, but at the same time their position is just so important that not only loads of people are going to be impacted negatively because of them leaving, but also they're going to be really hard and expensive as well to replace. Additionally, people were shocked to learn that the Ministry of Health and Welfare and a leading pharmaceutical company had gotten caught in a scandal which heightened a public distrust of medicine and contributed to a subsequent economic downturn. Jesus Christ, yeah, that's fair. On top of that, medical researchers and other industry officials started weighing more emphasis on their well-being so they could become reluctant to develop new drugs or cooperate with others too, so interesting. Thus, it could be said that the Japanese pharmaceutical industry has stalled since the Lowell incident and fallen 20 years behind compared to other developed countries. Oh god. That really is quite surprising. So just because of Lowell, you know, making obviously less of a market for medicine and also less trust for medicine and also less companies actually willing to develop medicine, you know, so much less
結
development.
局
That really is bad.
一番損をしたのは
Oh my god,
病に苦しんで
yeah. And it's not just that,
治
people
療薬
will
を必要と
suffer.
する患
And
者たち
people
でし
will
た。
not be able to have the medication they once would have been able to have. God. In the end, the ones who suffered the greatest loss were the patients suffering from illness who needed medication.
おかしな話です。
No, I agree. Yeah, what a wretched story. Indeed.
そうですね。
When she thought about that contradiction, she felt her conviction wavering. The absurdity of doing the right thing but ultimately hurting weaker, more vulnerable people was something Tomoe couldn't accept. No, I know, because the thing is, if there was another Lowell scandal, this probably would happen again, and if anything, yeah, there'll be, I don't know, maybe just the same effects that will happen again. And history repeating itself will obviously mean that a lot of people won't be able to get medication as a result. That's so tricky though. So what really is the
そして
right
現在
thing?
政財界において偉くなってる連中はローウェル義国の悪影響に苦しんだ奴らばかりです。
Yeah, and today, people who suffer the negative effects of the Lowell scandal were in high places in government and
だからも
politics.
しその過去の事例を挙げて今回の未認可薬の問題で
Yeah, definitely.
騒ぎ
Yeah.
が大きくなれば
Very big ones.
同様に副作用的な影響が出てしまう。
So if the past case is any indication, when people start making a huge commotion about the problem of unapproved drugs, it will cause side effects just like
千葉
before.
がそう言って閣僚たちあるいは厚生省の幹部を
Oh
巧みに説得
god,
したと
he
すれば
could though. That's the
Oh, no.
bad thing. And the thing is, this is the really bad thing about being, you know, so high up. You really have immunity to, I don't know, just getting arrested, because if you are arrested, so much is impacted. I mean, my god. There was no need to answer. They wanted to revive the sinking pharmaceutical industry, so they do everything they could to downplay the case in order to reduce the impact of the aftermath. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Thinking about it, she could see it happening. The district prosecutor would limit the bribery charges to Secretary Tsukada and then close the investigation before it could be linked back to any hospitals involved in the transactions. That way, the social impact could be kept under control, and the cases of these dangerous drugs would come to an end. Yes. And as a result, Chiba himself would be able to evade pursuit. Yeah!
ある程度は予想していたつもりでしたが、やはり
That
そう
really
な
is
ります
bad
か。
then. So the police ideas of, finding justice and, really doing anything you can to actually get justice happening. Are they really right? That's the question.
状況はよくありません。
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the situation is not
それ
good.
に今はまだ総選挙の
Oh
公示前です。
no, that's true actually.
いざそれが始まれば
Shit.
第二子である千葉に対しては逮捕どころか
Plus,
調書す
general
らま
election
ともに取れな
announcements
く
are
なる。
coming very soon. Once that starts up, it won't be possible to arrest Chiba or obtain his
ですから
records.
今しかない。
Yes. So we have to do this immediately.
チャンスは本当にあと数
Yeah,
日
the
なんです
opportunity will only last a few more days. God, that is so fucking tricky though. So I really wonder, even if they arrest Chiba, there are going to be so many bad implications as a result. I mean, this is countrywide level, and there are going to be so many people that, they would have normally been able to receive medicine, but they can't now just because of, things getting worse and less medicine actually being available because of less people wanting to make medicine because of the scandals, and less people being able to, obviously, because there are going to be a lot of companies that have accepted bribes from Logo as well. Indeed, the House of Representatives general election was coming up soon. Once that process got going, the district prosecutor's office wouldn't be able to investigate the candidates even if they wanted to. Oh god. That is bad. In other words, if she truly wanted to expose Chiba's wrongdoings, there was barely any time left. Yes. Dojima and the other folks at Investigation HQ understood that, and that's why they pressured Nagoya DPO to come here today. But funnily enough, that's going to be one of the things that's going to make it even worse, because, they're going to arrest everybody apart from Chiba. Oh, huh? What was that? When Tomoya heard that, she suddenly noticed something. Yes, fair. After everything she heard, arresting Chiba sounded extremely difficult, but Sorimachi was suggesting it was still a possibility. In other words, he understood the social impact this would have, but was still willing to arrest Chiba without stopping to the appeasement mentioned earlier. Oh, stooping to the appeasement mentioned earlier. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Yes, I agree, yeah. And because of that, she could definitely understand why it would be better to hand these records over to Tokyo DPO instead of Nagoya DPO. But he didn't understand his motive for taking such a risk to pursue Chiba. Yes, that is a good point.
わかりません。
I don't understand.
社会的不安は煽ることになると分かっていながら、
Yeah, that is true, because it will lead to civil unrest.
しよう
That
と
is a
なさる
good
のは
point.
なぜですか？
Yeah, why is the Tokyo district prosecutor so insistent on arresting Chiba, even knowing that doing so will lead to civil unrest?
あなた方の上層部もできれば影響をミニマムに捉えたいと考えるのは自然だと思いますが。
I'm sure your upper management wants to keep the impact of this to a minimum.
ええ、おそらく上はね。
Yes, that's slightly what the higher ups
実
think.
際ローウェル社の捜査も千葉明彦に対しての追及もやりすぎだと偉いさん方からは随分注意されています。
In fact, some of the big shots warned me that investigating Logo Inc. and pursuing Chiba Akihiko was going to be too far. Interesting that he's still doing it despite this. He sounds very enthusiastic. I wonder if maybe, I don't know, for example, the medicine given by Logo Inc. could have had an effect on somebody he knew personally? I don't know.
ただ俺たちはそれが我慢ならんのですよ。
We can't bear
不
it.
正を明らかに働いているのを目にしておきながらもっともらしい
Oh,
後付けの
yeah,
理屈で
yeah, fair.
見
Yeah.
逃そうとするその根性がね。
No, but the only thing is, if they do actually, you know, pursue Chiba, get him arrested, what is the impact, you know, to the entire country actually going to be? Is it going to be a better impact? I don't know. Better than ever, those people seeing injustice happening, yet looking the other way while thinking up excuses to justify it in hindsight. Yeah, fair. Yeah, because these people, I mean, these people are literally really, really high up prosecutors. Their job is justice. And yet, you know, they see and they know such a big injustice that is happening, and yet, you know, they just look the other way. I mean, of course they can't bear it, yeah. Maybe Sorimati's throat had gone dry from all the talking, but because he started lightly coughing right then. Oh, when Tomoe saw that, she grabbed one of Fujita's cans of coffee and held it out to him. That's nice.
どうも。
Oh, thanks.
まあそれはともかくとして
Well, anyway.
俺たちはローウェル社の件をはじめ莫大な国費を浪費して
Ooh, interesting.
収賄につぎ込んだアルファベットプロジェクトにまつわる不正の数々を
God.
これまでずっと追っていました。
Well, anyway, we've been following a number of illegitimate money transfers related to the Alphabet project. Things like lowering that eat up vast portions of the national budget. That's interesting, that. So, the national budget, because I remember Kasumi Gaseki, the Alphabet project, actually getting funds from that so that they could support various organisations and, you know, slush funds and stuff, getting as much money from those stolen funds as possible. But then, yeah, Lower Wing probably doing something quite similar. Yeah, so these people are literally paying tax for military weapons to happen. Like the research of military weapons. And obviously, when I say that, I'm talking drugs. These people are kind of paying money for
そ
drugs
の
that
研究会では
literally
もっと
do
もらしい
human
綺麗な
experiments.
建前を振りかざしていましたが実は単なる連中の懐を超え太らせていくだけのものだったわけで
Yeah, yeah, definitely,
飛ばしてや
yeah,
りたくな
my
った
god. Jesus. The more I looked into it, the more it made me want to laugh. The research groups were put on virtuous masks, but in reality it was a... I love that. It was about fattening their bellies and lining their pockets, so I wanted to blow it all away. Oh, that's interesting. So some of the research groups would have actually, you know, instead of using the money they had for, you know, their actual purpose, which was to research, they've just used it to, you know, do stuff like
そんな
that.
土下座どもに一泡吹かせてやりたくて
Yeah, yeah, we've been
俺たちは
pouring our hearts and soul into
ここ何年も
delivering
の
a
間
faithful blow to these things
心
for
血を
years.
注いできたんです。
Interesting. After saying that, Sorimati swiftly took a drink from his can of coffee and then squeezed his hand so tight his nails dug into that. Jesus, you can really just tell how annoyed he is about this. I mean, obviously, of course, like, these people are literally using national funds just to live a rich and private life, let's be honest here. He was carefully choosing his words to avoid leaking information, but the tone alone was enough to convey his heated emotion. Oh yes,
頭
yes.
は悪くない。
He's pretty sharp.
それにまんざら嘘をついているわけで
Yeah,
もなさ
that
そう。
tone explains everything. Yeah, and it doesn't seem like he's lying. The Tomoe's facial expression hasn't changed. Oh, Sonimati still felt a sudden something in her, a slight something in her response. He let the name of the Alphabet Project slip out because he wanted to see how much they'd been able to grasp thus start. Oh yeah, definitely they know everything about the Alphabet Project. Yeah, and he was starting to think this female chief inspector, who he originally thought was nothing more than a clerk, was actually someone he could rely on. But yes, definitely, I couldn't agree more. And the fact that, you know, she actually knows who the Alphabet Project are, entirely confidential and secret organization. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. I see, so she already knows about that. He was prepared from the start to die on the battlefield here. Oh, interesting. And intended to launch an assault regardless of the odds. Yeah, because if anything, I mean, obviously it's good that these people were in favour of, you know, getting Chiba down, but what if they weren't? What if they could, you know, what if they cared about the national consequences too much to actually want to do this? Yeah, that's actually a really quite good test of, you know, just seeing how much these people know. Yeah. It's funny though, you could think Tomoe was a clerk though. I mean, she kind of had all the necessary skills for one. So he was willing to bluff it if it would allow him to snatch victory. And Sonimati came to Kakiuchi Station running on those desperate feelings. Oh yeah, definitely, because the thing is, if them leaking the Alphabet Project is a really, really confidential matter. The fact that he is actually taking this risk definitely just shows his desperation. Yeah, but this guy understood the circumstances and could possibly be convinced to help. Yes, definitely. With that in mind, he decided to continue.
アルファベットプロジェクトを動かしている連中は強大な富と権力を欲しいままにして悪辣な事業に手を染めている。
The people running the Alphabet Project are using their vast wealth and power to indulge themselves in illegitimate business. Yeah.
このままだとさらに数多くの犠牲者が出てそれこそ汚染の範囲は国内全域にまで広がっていくでしょう。
At this rate, there will be even more casualties, and the corruption will be spread across the entire country.
確かにローウェル事件の時のような衝撃を再び起こすのは危険ですが、だったらプロジェクト自身をぶっ潰してしまえばいい。
It would certainly be dangerous to have another impact like what happened in the Lowell incident, but if that's the case, it would be best to crush the project itself.
それを実現するためにも中心人物である千葉の逮捕が必要。
And the only way to do that is to arrest the man at the top. Chiba, major surgery is necessary. Yeah. Major surgery? Major surgery in terms of just, I don't know, sorting out you know, unveiling the darkness, getting all of the really, really dark and, you know, illegitimate parts out, really. Sorry, I can barely concentrate on what I'm saying. There's so much noise around me. There's a fucking rotating dog. There's also... don't even know what that is. Blender whirring downstairs. Fucking hate dogs. Just want to enjoy the story now. That's actually really interesting that, you know, they would want to crush the Alphabet Project, no matter how much, you know, political exposure it would have, just because of, you know, how about the impacts of the Lowell incident. Wait, no, hang on a second, I'm getting confused. Yeah, crushed the Alphabet Project. Yeah.
確かに
Indeed, that's true.
そうですね
Yeah, so you need to arrest Chiba. Yeah, so crush the Alphabet Project. It may have a lot of national exposure though, and because of how politically linked the Alphabet Project is, whether they're going to be able to do that or not is debatable. Don't worry, Paul. There's to have an account of coffee as she voiced her agreement. The tension was suffocating and her throat felt dry. Fair, yeah.
Minai-san.
Minai-san.
お姉ちゃん
Sis. Oh god. Meanwhile, Hujita and Madoka were behind her, turning to her with inquisitive looks in their eyes. Tomoe noticed them, of course, but she held up a hand and said later, then turned back towards Sorimachi. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. Yeah, she felt sorry that they were feeling left behind, but at the moment she couldn't afford to waste any time stopping to explain the situation to them. No, I agree. Yeah.
しかし反町さん
Sorimachi-san.
今回の捜査資料が不正を改善するためにどれほどの効果をもたらすものか
Oh.
正直言って未知数なのです
But Sorimachi-san, to be honest, I'm still not sure how effective these investigation materials will be at proving illegal activity.
ですから気分を害されるかもしれませんがあなた自身の勝手な独断で
I don't agree, they can
妙
still
な
work
期待
together
を持
and
っ
they
てこ
still
ちらにいらっしゃっ
can.
たのなら
No, but
いささ
no
か
matter
い
how
さみ
much
や
they
しか
work together, are they still going to be able to, you know, take down a multi-millionaire national criminal? I don't think so. So, I mean, no offense, but maybe it was rash of you to come all the way out here with such high
私に
expectations.
はそう感じられます
So it feels to me. Huh?
またあまりに大手術になると逆に患者自身の体を傷つけ命も危険に陥ることになる
If you got too large a hole during surgery, the patient's body is damaged and their life will be in
そう思っ
danger.
て軟着陸を試みようとするのは検察庁のお偉いさん国家の安定を第一に考える立場の人間としては当然の理屈だと思います
Isn't that just so awful though? So, to be able to, you know, ensure national stability, you have to, you know, there's one person that has to not be arrested that's, you know, the mastermind of all of these criminal related activities, because the arrest of him and obviously the new Lowell scandal collapsed the pharmaceutical industry. Yeah, the higher ups, the prosecutor's office are trying to soften the blow as people putting the stability of the nation first. That seems like a logical justification.
本心で言っているとは思えませんね。
Yeah, she wouldn't. You really think that, you know, Lowell, the reason her parents are dead. Do I have to say anything more? Sorimachi's gaze become even sharper as he looks straight at Tomoe, but at the same time, does it matter what she believes? It's for the nation. Time was running out, so we couldn't afford to squander another moment. Yeah, his voice grew an insecure edge
こ
to
の
it.
国は上に行けば行くほどいびつで
Oh yeah, definitely.
事なかれ主義が強くなります。
The higher up you go in this country, the more twisted it becomes. Those people are strong proponents of peace at any cost.
だから大手術に耐えきれないと分かったら すぐ傷口を閉じてなかったことにしてしまう。
Yeah, so they'll close the wound as soon as they find the patient won't survive the surgery and pretend it was never there. Let me just analyse this. So if you cut too big of a hole, they'll die and they can't operate like a country will. It can operate, it's just it will operate in very disadvantaged ways. So they'll close the wound as soon as the patient won't survive the surgery. So they know the country won't survive, so they will disregard everything that's happened and pretend everything that's never happened, everything that
患者自身の
happened
生命
has,
力が衰え、やがて朽ち果ててもリスクを負って万一失敗した時、その責めを一身に浴びることの方を嫌い、恐れる。
So even as the patient's vital signs are dropping, they don't want to take the risk of failure. They're terrified of shouldering the blame. Yeah, so even as the most, I don't know, the most indicative clues of their corruption are flashing themselves and showing themselves, showing themselves, yeah, they still don't want to take failure because they're terrified of being the people that are going to have to stand up to it. Yeah, you're right about that. I find it really quite funny that Domoe totally believes
その
it.
体自身が政治家本人のものだったら、
Yeah,
それは個人の選択で
if the body
自由な
itself
権利だ。
belonged to a politician, they'd have the individual right to
だが
choose.
この場合、体ってのは
Yes,
この
yes,
国で、
definitely.
その所有者は国民なんです。
But in this case, the body is the country itself and the citizens are the stakeholders. Yeah. Citizens are the people affected by the country.
そして我々検事は彼らから税金をもらって今の地位について汚職や不正を取り締まる職務を負っている。
Yeah, fair. That's a really quite noble attitude, yeah. And we, the prosecutors, are in a current position because of their tax dollars. So we have a duty to crack down on corruption and fraud. Yeah, fair enough actually, because, you know, to think that prosecutors are actually funded within people's taxes, and yet people's taxes are also being used, for example, just to stuff people's pockets.
その俺たちがその国民の利益よりも好き勝手に振る舞う政治家連中のへりくつと建前を守るなんて、
It's very
まるで犯罪者と警察が共謀するようなものじゃないですか。
Yeah, so I suppose that's like the police putting the criminals' interests up above their own. Yeah, that is exactly like it actually, and yet we should put the quibbles and reputation of politicians above the interests of the people. Isn't that like criminals conspiring with the police?
俺はそれが一番納得できないんです。
Yeah, no, I agree, yeah. I really see what he means. I like this. It would be a shame to intentionally overlook wrongdoing just because of the major side effects it would cause. Yeah, because these people have objectively done wrong things and people are suffering as a result of their wrongdoings. Yeah, even when you realise absolute integrity is only an ideal, justice dies when you permit the darkness a foothold. Oh, I love that. Can I screenshot it? Oh, God. Yeah, but I couldn't agree more though, yeah. In that sense, Sonimasi seemed like a man with a lot of self-respect and responsibility for his duties. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. A lot of, you know, truth and, you know, desire for justice. Yes, and he seemed to have a strong conviction in every word he said. So she got a good feeling from that. Yeah. What should I do? Now that is a really quite good question, yeah. Police duty or personal desire duty. I think the police duty would be, you know, ignoring what's actually happened just because of how much nationally it would have an effect. But at the same time, personally, would she want to do that? Compulsory duty, really? If Nagoya DPO really is what Sorimachi says it is, then she needs to she needed to cooperate with Tokyo DPO to catch the mastermind behind this incident. Yeah. But to borrow Sorimachi's words, there was a great deal of risk in accepting his request here. Yes, definitely. Yeah. Because you really set that aside and trust this man. Yes, I agree. I think that's a really good thing to think. Like, Sorimachi could be full of shit. We don't know. We really don't. Maybe it could be the other way around. Maybe Tokyo was actually working for Chiba and Nagoya was, you know, alright. Tomoe was still hesitating to come to a decision. Yeah, fair enough, yeah.
時間もないのに脱線してすみません。
No, but at the same time, I think that's really quite important that he has done this because Tomoe can formulate whether she could trust this person or not because of that. Oh, I'm sorry for going off on a tangent when we have so little time.
いかがです
So what do you say? Oh god, that is. She really has been put on the spot. I feel like she's
あ
going
な
to
たのお
accept.
考えはよくわかります。
I understand what you're saying.
ですが、だからといってあなたが信用に足る方だという証拠はどこにあります？
But what proof do you have to back up your
単にあなたの暴
credibility?
走で思いついたことに振り回されるというのであれば、
Oh my god, she
これほどの
really
動
is.
機はありません。
She really is acting hard. Holy fuck, you can't think that some reckless buffoonery is enough to sway me. Yeah. Tomoe looked down at the business card that Sorimachi had given her. Yes, I agree. He had more backbone than she first thought, and he did make a good impression, but whether that was enough for her to trust him was another matter entirely. I agree, yeah. Plus, there was still a chance that Nagoya DPO would take it seriously and pursue the culprit. Yeah. Maybe, yeah. And the Sorimachi guy could very well be all bark and no bite. Yeah, or worse, he could be an enemy agent here to steal the resources Tomoe and her colleagues have obtained. Agreed, yeah.
それに、こんな名刺一つで正式な令状を持つ彼らよりもあなたに任せろとでも
that is
言う
actually
のです
fair
か？
enough, yeah. Yeah, because the thing is, we really can't trust whatever Sorimachi is saying. How do we know that these people are working for Chiba? Where is the proof? There needs to be proof.
我々もこの資料を作り上げるためにそれこそ血を流すような思いを重ねてたくさんの人たちに力添えをしてもらってきた。
Yeah, so many people poured their blood into helping me
そ
gather
んな
these
彼らに対
materials.
して私も責任があります。
Yes, we'll have to live up to the responsibility they entrusted.
無茶を言っているのは承知の上です。
I realize that I'm saying something unreasonable.
残念ながら正式な証拠も
Oh,
あなた方が信用で
shit.
きる材料を集めている暇もなく私はここまで来
Why
た
would you not bring any formal evidence? Unfortunately, I didn't bring any formal evidence to prove you can trust me with just these materials.
先ほども申し上げました通り時間がない
But I told you earlier, there was
こ
no
う
time.
話しているだけでもすでに10分
Oh my god, that's true though. Fuck.
あと20分
Yeah,
だ
they really need to come to a decision as fast as possible. Yeah.
奴らは名古屋さんに全て持ち帰らせてもう大丈夫だと油断するでしょう
Yeah, if you send them back to Nagoya, they'll think it's all fine and relax their
そこ
guard.
が最大のチャンスなんです
Yeah, this is a major opportunity. Yeah, but at the same time, it also could be a major opportunity to get completely fucked over. So, yeah, she needs to be careful. So tricky, oh my god. Cloudy white handprints emerged on the glass surface of the desk that Sonny must have rested. His hands on. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, definitely. His impatience and desperation were as clear as day. I suppose that would show that, you know, he is really willing to get on with it and he is really willing to come up with a plan that will actually be able to overthrow
ですが
the
反町さん、
Oh, what's this? What's
あなたもこっち側の人間ならばルールを破ることの
Yeah,
リスクと
yeah.
信用を証明することの難しさを知っているはずです。
To be honest, the only reason I'm so insistent on trusting Sonimati is because of the, you know, connections, for example, there were to Miyuki. Doesn't necessarily mean he's alright, but at the same time, I think if he wasn't alright, then he wouldn't be able to, you know, grade somebody that would be able to... No, I don't know, what am I even talking about? No... Hang on a second, Tomoe literally married Sonimati in, I think it's the aftermath of Yoigoshi? Or the events that happen in Yoigoshi. So, yeah, I suppose... I don't know, though. No, I don't know.
だったら
Given that...
分かっている。
I'm aware
だ
of
が
that.
彼らがやってくれば、ここにある資料は根こそぎ持ってい
Yes,
かれる。
definitely. Yeah, but if they come here, they're going to confiscate the
そ
records.
して全ての証拠を持ち去られてしまったら、我々にはもう手出しができなくなる。
The fact that he doesn't actually have any material just shows, it really highlights the state of his emergency and how much, you know, he's really, really trying to do a last minute
本
effort.
当に正念場なんですよ、警部さん。
Yeah, Chief Inspector, I'm begging you, this is a critical
政治家や
moment.
代議士に対しての逮捕権を持っていないあなたたちなら、持っていても仕方のない資料だ。特に惜しくもないかもしれない。
Since folks on your side of the fence don't have the authority to arrest politicians or representatives, you might think whatever happens to these materials is outside your
それで
control.
も我々にとっては
Yeah,
決戦
yeah,
兵器にも等しい
definitely.
代物なんだ。
Yeah, the police literally don't have power to, you know, do anything with the records, but these people do, and these people can decide what actually happens. Yeah. Yeah, oh, has that convinced Tomoe? Sonimachi's desperate appeal had Tomoe's heart racing. Oh, yeah, it's definitely got to her. Yeah, what should she do? Just as he said, there was no time to hesitate. No, I agree, yeah. It is a really bad risk, and the thing is about this, who do you trust, like, genuinely? Even now, they still probably had just enough time to copy and transport the materials. Yeah, but on what grounds could she trust him? Yes, I agree. It was just recently that she was betrayed by her subordinate Hanada. Yeah, who she thought was trustworthy. Oh god, that's bad. That's so true though. With that in mind, she was doubting her judgment and couldn't bring herself to say yes or no. At least, at the very least, if there was some evidence that could support her decision. Yeah, she'd be willing to accept the responsibility and take that step.
頼みます。書き写し所の警部さん。
Yeah, he really is insistent though. Yeah, I'm begging you, Chief Inspector of Kakiuchi
今からで
Station.
も責任者にこのことをつないで口利きをして。
I can still try to talk to the people in charge
もっ
and...
と。
Whoops. That moment. Oh god! Sonimachi bowed down so deeply that his suit jacket slipped out of his hands. Oh god! Oh no! When Tomoe saw that, she reflexively bent down to catch it, but she accidentally grabbed it from the bottom, so his wallet spilled from his pocket. Oh,
すみません
sorry.
え
Huh? Is there going to be something suspicious in here? As Tomoe apologised, she suddenly stopped, drooped her gaze downward and noticed the two-fold wallet spread open on the floor, and her eyes stopped on the photo inside. What she saw there was a little boy and a little girl surrounded by greenery and with innocent smiles on their faces.
ああ、すみ
Oh,
ません。
sorry.
興奮してつい。
Carried away and...
Oh.
What is the significance of this?
あの
Hey, who is that kid?
この子は
ああ、私の息子です。
Oh, that's my son.
いや、お恥ずかしい。
Oh, that is, yeah. Sorry, this is embarrassing. After grabbing the suit from Tomoe, Sorimachi somewhat timidly reached for its wallet while scratching his head. What? Does Tomoe know this person? But Tomoe picked it up before he could get to it and stared at it.
この顔どこかで
This face, where have I seen it? You have got to be kidding me. Tomoe has actually seen Sorimachi's son before? Oh, interesting. Of course, he'd never seen Sorimachi's son before, but the girl holding up a peace sign beside him felt like somebody he'd seen recently. But where? Where on earth did she meet that girl? This is Miyuki. Oh my god! This is Miyuki! This has gotta be Miyuki.
あ
Yes. And now she is going to be able to piece the dots together. Miyuki is Akazaka. Yes, Akazaka's daughter. And if this person knows Akazaka, then yeah, that really does show quite a lot. So you remembered, it was when she went to meet Oishi at Okinomiya Station. There was a girl stretching her arm out in front of a vending machine, struggling to insert a 100 yen coin. Please tell me she knows. No, she does know that that's Akazaka's. Yeah. And as proof of that, she could clearly see the red spherical hair ornament on the girl's head in the photo. So I'm glad the first scene we saw didn't completely have any irrelevance. Like, we just sort of saw a bit of Akazaka and then we just completely forgot about him. Which meant that this girl is...
確かみゆき
Yes.
ちゃん
Yeah, I'm sure this is Miyuki-chan. Huh? It's so funny how they personally know each other.
ひ
Yeah.
ょっとしてあなた赤坂と知り合いなんですか
Well, you've inadvertently made Tomoe trust you. Bet. Hearing Tomoe mutter that name, Sorimachi looked up in surprise, and when he responded immediately with the name Akazaka. Yes, you for sudden a recollection was
反
correct.
町さん
Sorimachi-san.
失礼ですが赤坂さんとはどういった関係なんですか
Very, very good friend. Sorry to pry, but what is your connection to Akazaka-san?
ええ大学時代の後輩でね
Right, he was another classman back when we were
よ
in
く
college
家族
together.
込みでキャンプに行くんでこれはその時に撮った写真なんですよ
We often go on family camping trips together, and this photo is from one of the trips. That's quite sweet.
それだけで
Ooh, is that all? Yeah, because prosecutor and police. Has he hidden something? Ah, yeah. Sorimachi, feeling a little frustrated, was about to ask why they were having small talk at a time like this, but when he realised how seriously Tomoe was listening to his words, he was quickly able to pick up on where this conversation was going. It's a fucking emergency, yeah? It really, really is, yeah. Were the two of them just acquaintances, or did the two of them have a deeply trusting relationship? That's what she was trying to find out here. Yes, definitely, because if they have a deeply trusting relationship, it's very likely that, you know, Tomoe can trust this person. But at the same time, it doesn't really mean much. You can trust somebody, and yet they can have completely different ideals to you. For example, they could, you know, be wanting to, you know, preserve Chiba and his, I don't know, his, well, not Lowell, no, preserve Lowell, prevent the scandal from ever going public, protect national interest, really. In that case, oh yeah, you should definitely say. He didn't know how well acquainted this chief inspector was with his sworn... Oh my god! Holy shit, I didn't know they were that close. Wow! Nevertheless, Sorimachi decided to gamble on those odds and started talking about Akazaka. Yes, it will be! Yeah, hoping it'll be enough to win her trust.
わかりました
Understood.
赤坂が公安だってことはすでにご存知
I'm
です
sure
よ
you
ね
already know that Akazaka works with public
奴は
security.
現在外事系特に国内企業が開発した技術やその情報の流出を防ぐことをメインに行っています
Interesting. He's currently working in foreign affairs. So Loa will probably be something he's really quite interested in. He's currently working in foreign affairs, especially in preventing domestic technology and information from being leaked
いわゆる
overseas.
産業スパイの活動抑止と
Yeah.
その取り締まりです
Basically cracking down on industrial espionage. Yeah.
今回アルファベットプロジェクトで開発された情報が海外に流出しているとの疑いがかかったことを受けて彼らと共同捜査を行っていました
That is so good. And I was conducting a joint investigation with him because we were surprised that information from the Alphabet Project was being leaked overseas. Yes, and if you're actually investigating with Akazaka, you know, his entire occupation, then I think that tells you everything you need to know. Yeah, as soon as foreign affiliated companies get involved, the ball is in his court.
最近になって公安がこの件から手を引いてしまったので
Oh, right.
今は彼の力を借りることができない状況ですが
Interesting that Akazaka's also investigating Alphabet Project. But yeah, I remember seeing the investigation, seeing, oh my god, seeing that, you know, person that had a husband that was in his dying stages, and yet loads of politicians were just trying to frame stuff on him because he'd left the group or something like that. I can't remember, but really quite, you know, upset wife. Unfortunately, but no.
では赤坂さんに身元証明を取り付けることはできません
Then
か
is there any way we can get Akasaka-san to verify your
今は無理
identity?
です。
Oh, for the moment that's impossible.
彼は現在休暇中なので、おそらく今頃は家
He's on
族旅
leave
行
like
に
right
出て
now,
いるはず
likely
で
out
す
on a family trip.
和倉温泉がその行き先と聞いていました。
Yeah, now that really shows how close he is. Yeah, Eddie is planning to go to the hot spring in Wakura. Does Tomoe know that as well? Good, good. So that really shows that he knows him. Yeah, so she thought back. Indeed, when she met Akazaka at Okinomiya Station, he mentioned that a major case he was investigating had been suspended, so he was using that time for family vacation.
和倉温泉に行く途中に立ち寄らせていただきました。
Oh, that is so lucky. Yeah, we were on the way to Wakura Hot
お元
Spring.
気ですか、おいしさん。
Have you been, Oyster? Yes, Akazaka said that. Yes.
残念ですよ。
It's so unfortunate.
私としてはぜひとも
Yeah,
捕ま
I
えたかっ
really
たん
wanted
です
to
がね
catch the pearl.
まあまあ、赤坂さんでも無理だったのなら他の誰にもできませんでしたよ。
Interesting, so he wasn't actually able to catch the perpetrator. Well, Akazaka-san, if you couldn't do it, then nobody else can.
元気出してほら。
Don't let it get to you. I miss Oishi. The stories really did match up. Yes, agreed. At the time, Oishi said that Akazaka was an excellent detective. Yeah, he even encouraged Tomoe to be a detective like him. And I think that encouragement really has paid off. This man named Akazaka was a capable enough detective to win that old man's trust and respect. Yes, definitely, yeah. And the prosecutor, standing in front of her was close enough to him to be just like family. Yes, and was even collaborating with him on an investigation until recently. Yeah, foolproof.
藤田君、それと窓か。
Fujita-kun and Madoka?
あ、は
Oh,
い。
yes.
何お姉ちゃん。
What is it, sis?
こっち側の段ボール箱を全部大至急で地下のメールセンターに運んで。
Nice one. Move all these boxes over here to the mail center in the basement as soon as
反
possible.
町さん、送付先の住所はこちらの名刺のものでよろしいですか。
Sorimachi-san, can we use the address on this business card as a shipping address?
Eh?
Huh? Ooh. Yo! No fucking way! Oh my god! We have a sort of like action-packed guitar mix of angelic play. That's so fucking cool.
あ、はい。
Sure.
稲荷さん、いいんですか？
This is cool. Mina-san, are you sure you're
こ
okay
れ
with
って
this?
あなたの。
If you do this, you'll...
責任は私が取る。
Oh, because he's actually going to take responsibility for this. You know, this total messing around of the higher up department. Wow. I'll take
悪
responsibility.
いけど言う通りにしてくれる。
Sorry, but would you do just as I requested? Tomoe turned to them as she said that and then repeated it to encourage her bewildered colleague. Yeah, even Madoka, I mean, my god. Madoka's definitely... I don't think she'll be that much harm, but these people, Fujita and Tomoe, are big positions. Yeah, a lot of potential damage. Madoka sensed something in her sister's expression, then nodded back to where and began setting up the handcart that was leaning against the wall nearby. Nice.
わかりました。見ない警部。
Roger that, she respected Mina.
ほら、藤田さん手伝って。
Come on, Fujita.
あと
Son,
10分しかないのよ。
oh, we've only got 10 minutes left, don't we? Oh, shit.
はい。
Oh, right.
これ全部ですね。
Is this everything?
よっと。
Ugh. Oh god, that must be a lot if he's having to, you know, lift the boxes. Oh. Nice! Nice. Then once all the cardboard boxes were loaded onto the cart, Fujita pushed it out of the room with Madoka's help. Nice! After seeing them off, Tomoe turned back to Sonimachi, who was stunned by the sudden development, and then she smiled and spoke up. anybody that knows Akasaka is trustworthy knows them that well. Akasaka would never, you know, be acquainted with people that are totally off and have totally lost it. Nice music, hypes me up, man. It's very interesting. God, only 10 minutes though!
今2人が運び出した段ボールに入っている資料は残っているこれらのコピーです。
Good. The documents in these boxes are the only copies of these
私
records.
が候補用の資料にして後で整理するつもりで預かっていたものなのですが、薬の成分を分析した予備資料も含めてそのまま東京地検に郵送します。
They include the preliminary assaults, analysis results of the drug's components. I was planning to organize them later and keep them as public relations records, but we'll mail them to Tokyo DPO as is. Good. Yes, I agree, yeah. Printers are famously unreliable, you can't risk it. No, but the only thing is, that is actually really quite surprising just how much trust Tomoe is actually lending in these people. I mean, if these people don't, you know, treat the information correctly, then there's no more record of this. Her discoveries are nothing without evidence, so they really, really need to be good. Yeah, are you really okay with that? Yeah, it's surprising, but at the same time, I think Tomoe has fully trusted this person and fully sure that, you know, this person is somebody worth bothering with. Even though I selfishly barged in on you, you're willing to hand over everything. Sonimasi came here thinking they'd at best provide him copies of a portion of the material, so he's extremely surprised. Yeah, to hear that Tomoe was offering him all of it. Yeah, he too understood just how valuable this material was. Yes, definitely. I mean, this is literally going to bring down one of the most international and important people in the political world, really. And not to mention, she may not be able to avoid formal reprimand for... Ooh, that's really bad. God. Yeah, that is fair enough that she will be getting reprimand because... outside parties, no warrant, no permission, no nothing. It's a very risky move. But at the same time, if it does help expose Chiba, then hopefully they'll be willing to take a little bit less precaution. Hopefully. I don't know though. It's really quite funny that Tomoe... No, it is really funny this, because Tomoe was actually meant to, you know, take some time off. So she's actually working against what she should be doing. She was literally advised because of the Takada scandal that, you know, she needed to take a little bit of time off, take a week off. But at the same time, she then discovered the truth behind her parents' you know, deaths, and then the prosecutor came, Sonimati. So yeah, it's kind of impossible to stop, even if she wanted to. There certainly was a huge risk, and she was still feeling a little hesitant. This would be very hard to explain to the public relations director and the police. Yeah, secretary later on, and the public and Minor's already annoyed. Yeah, that is quite bad. But at the same time, oh my god, I know. And if she allowed Sonimasi to carry the documents out of here, and then he lost them, or worse, if he disposed of them, then Tomoe truly would have lost everything. Even so. Yeah, Tomoe believed. She decided she wanted to believe. Nice. Yeah, good one. Please return these records to the National Police Agency's Public Relations Office as soon as necessary copies have been made.
私はあなたを信じます。
Yeah, I'm trusting you.
だからどうか役立てていただけますか。
So please do whatever you can to help.
警部さん
Oh my god, this is really quite funny. He's finding it so hard to comprehend just how much
私は
trust Tomoe has
た
put
く
in
さ
this
んの
guy.
人たちに支えられて今日まで捜査に当た
Yeah,
ってき
my
ました。
god, it's true that, yeah. But she's also done so much fucking work herself. Her support is just a byproduct of that work.
自分一人が勝手な理想の中に生きることなく他の人々もそれぞれに正義を持って生きていることを信じてその心に訴えかけて
I wasn't just looking for my own selfish ideals, but also by believing in other people living their lives with their own views of justice. Yeah, and by appealing to those hearts, I was able to get where I am today. Yeah, believing in other people, living their lives with their own views of justice. Interesting. Yeah. So please let me believe in you too.
お願いします。
That's all I ask.
わかりました
Understood.
こんな俺を信頼してくれて本当に感謝します
You know, Akazaka, you deserve trust. Really, thank you so much for placing your trust in a man like me.
あなたの見る目が正しかったことを
Good.
しっかりと
Good,
証明して
good.
みせますよ
I'll give you proof, solid proof that your eyes didn't deceive you. Nice. Sorimasi-san said that with a smile so big it was about to, it was about to fly off his face. Then deeply bowed to Tomoe. Brilliant. Yeah, that's actually so good. If this really is something Chiba was so afraid of, that he hatched a plot to recover it. Yes, that's very true, actually. Yeah, if Chiba's actually getting, you know, a prosecutor's office to, you know, get all the material off the police and then, so, because, you know, Tomoe would have had all of her material taken. This is the only copy. She didn't have any other copies of the information. Yeah, so... Yeah. Chiba is totally desperate. Yes, 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 I agree. With those powerful feelings in mind, Sonimachi held out his hand. Yeah, Tomoe reciprocated and gave him a very firm handshake. Oh, nice one.
では私はこれで
Alright, I'll be heading out
僕は
then.
一刻を争いますので
Yes, I agree. Yeah, yeah, and if anything, you can't get the Nagoya guys discovering you and, you know, obviously getting Tomoe into more trouble as a result. Oh,
近くの駅までお送りしますので少々お付き合いいただいてもよ
I'm
ろ
sorry,
しい
but
で
would
す
you
か
mind coming to the nearby station with me?
無駄足になるかもしれませんがお手伝いいただきたいことがあるんです
It might end up being pointless, but I have something else I think may help you. Why does it need to be in Kakushi Station? As she said that, Tomoe reached into her pocket and pulled something out, then held it up to Sonimachi. Oh! What? Why is she giving Tsukada's insurance to Sonimachi? Tsukada had given it to her just a few days ago. It was a key for number tag attached. Ooh, that's interesting. So I really wonder what this key with a number tag attached is. It's either Tsukada's assurance, because sorry, insurance, not assurance. I'm thinking of quality assurance for business-related products. No fucking way. I mean insurance. Yeah, I really wonder why. So I'm assuming because it's a key with a number tag attached, it's not insurance. It's a locker, obviously. If you can have lockers on train stations, that's new to me, but yeah, I'd assume that would be the case there. I don't know though. So I really wonder what this thing that Tomoe has actually got is. Tomoe entrusted Fujita and the others to handle submitting materials to Joint Investigation HQ and left Kakiuchi Station with Sonimachi. Right, okay. Nice. Yeah, Fujita's going to be there, so there's no people in Joint Investigation HQ that are possibly going to fuck it up. That's good.
ギリギリセーフでしたね。
Oh, just barely made it, huh? Oh, nice. Just as the two of them hopped in a car and were about to start the engine, 4 station wagons and vans entered through the main gate to the station and stopped in a guest parking spot. Oh my god, that is convenient. Holy shit, because they would chase Tomoe if they saw her leave. Then the door swung open and the men dressed in suits climbed out in a hurry and rushed to the station lobby.
一緒にいた部下にはあなたが来たことは所長と課長たちにだけ伝えるようにと念をしています。
Good. I told my subordinate, in other words Fujita, from earlier not to tell anyone but the chief and the section chief that you were here. Nice.
受付の子にも口止めをしておくよう
Oh,
私の妹に頼んでみ
oh,
ま
that's
した。
good, yeah. And I told my sister to make sure the receptionist keeps
ご安
quiet
心
about
く
it.
ださい。
So there's no need to worry. And I think it's really good that Tomoe is actually avoiding responsibility as well.
お気遣い痛み入
I
ります
appreciate your concern.
ところであなたは資料引き渡しの場に立ち会わなくてもよろしいのですか
By the way, don't you need to be present on site to handle over the materials?
実は私現在謹慎中なもので本当はここにいちゃいけないんですよ。
She can't actually be there. Yeah. To tell you the truth, I'm actually supposed to be on house arrest at the moment. Yeah. Tomoe smiles as he said that while slowly driving through the gate and exiting the Kakiuchi police station. Then, while on the national highway en route to the Kakiuchi train station, she briefly explained to Sonimachi the circumstances behind the key. I find it really quite funny that she is, you know, she's not meant to be working at the moment, but she is, yeah.
なるほど
I see.
それでその鍵は塚田から受け取ったものなんですか
So this key came from Tsukada himself.
ええ、
Yes.
当初は何の鍵なのかわからなかったんですがこれと同じ形状の鍵を
Yeah.
柿内駅前のコインロッカーで見たとさっき私の妹が教えてくれたんです。
Coin lockers, like mini lockers, either for storing small amounts of things or money. I don't know what kind of key it was at first. I didn't know what kind of key it was at first, but my sister told me it was told me just a little while ago that she saw some keys like this at the coin lockers in front of the Kakiuchi
それを今か
train
ら確
station.
かめてものによってはあなたにそのまま引き渡したいと思っています。
You know what you can store in coin lockers? Documents.
よろしいんですか
Are you sure?
あいや俺たちにとっては願ったり叶ったりのお話ですが
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry.
that,
I'm
あなたの-
hopeful for whatever it might be, but it's yours, whatever it is. Yeah, and if anything, Kakiuchi. No, I mean, Sakada does actually have a little bit of affection for Tomoe. Oh my god, it was so sad learning about Onima, Masami, Onima. Holy fuck,
あ
that
なたが
was
先
awful.
ほどおっしゃったように
Yes,
ことは
yes,
急を要しま
definitely,
す。
yeah. You said so earlier, the situation is urgent.
中身を確かめた後に東京地検をお送りするよりも
Fair
よほ
enough,
ど
actually.
効率
Yeah,
的か
yeah,
と。
yeah. So this would be much more efficient than shipping it to Tokyo or DPO after checking the contents.
あなた
She respected you. Of course, Sorimachi looked at Tomoe with a completely befuddled expression. Yeah, it's actually really quite funny. I mean, this could be totally pointless. This could just be a love letter for all we know, but she's still trying to... Yeah, no, I know, but that's true as well. I mean, my god, yeah. Indeed, he had to come here making unreasonable demands for her to cooperate on the investigation, but it seemed crazy to be willing to go far just to trust a stranger. Yeah, definitely, but the thing is, I think Tomoe really can tell that this person is not full
バ
of
カな
shit.
のか
Is she
それ
insane?
とも何か含むところがあって
It's because of Akasaka. Or is that something she's thinking? I saw him as he started developing those doubts. Tomoe smiled and spoke up. Oh yeah,
私
she
た
could
ち
potentially
警
be
察の
planning
力だけで
something,
は政治家を取り締まることはできない。
yeah, definitely. We the police don't have authority to crack
刑
down on
事事件を
politicians.
起こしたとの確固たる証拠があれば話は別ですが不正や汚職に関しては何もできません。
It's a totally different story if there's solid evidence of criminal charges, but there's nothing we can do about fraud or corruption. Yeah.
それに総選挙のことを考えれば時間はほとんど残されていない。
Given the upcoming general election, there's very little time left.
確かに
Yes, that's certainly true.
ですが今回の事件を本当の意味で解決するためには
Yeah.
千葉明彦の逮捕あるいは制裁が必須になります。
But the only way for this case to be truly resolved is if it ends with the arrest of Chiba Akihiko or sanctions against
そ
him.
のための名古屋地検と思っていましたが
Yes.
どうやら
Couldn't
反
agree
町さ
more.
んあなた方を頼った方がよほど勝ち目がある。
I thought that was Nagoya DPO's role in this, but it turns out I have better odds on relying
勘
on you.
違いしないで
Sonamachi-san.
ください。
Please don't misunderstand.
私はあなたに協力するのではなくあなたを巻き込むんです。
It's not that I've agreed to cooperate with you. Yeah, because even though these people were literally, I mean, Tomoe is literally showing things that could potentially be really, really secret to Sonimachi. It's not like she's agreed to cooperate with him. No way.
ですから期待。
Oh, yeah,
Ura-gira
yeah. So I hope you
kudasai,
won't betray my expectations. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I'm sure he won't. I hope he doesn't. Oh, that answer had Sorimachi re-evaluating his earlier thoughts. To be honest, he thought that since Tomoe was a woman, she felt an emotional sense of affinity based on them having a common acquaintance, and that and that was the reason she offered to cooperate with him. Oh my god, I think this person could be a fucking criminal, and yet just because of them having known the same person, they could have, you know, cooperated with that logic. Like, no way, come on. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Yeah, I couldn't agree more, yeah. Yeah. But I was wrong. She was actually one of the most mindful detectives he'd ever met. Always approaching a situation with a calm, rational thought. Yeah. That was why she could tell now that their only chance, now was their only chance to catch her enemy. Yes, Chiba. And was doing everything in her power to make that happen. Yeah, she had a sharp intuition beyond her age. Interesting. Yeah, deep in his heart, Sonny must have applauded her.
あんたいい女ですね。
You're a good woman.
死んだ女房の次くらいに惚れちまいそうですよ。
Late wife? It might be the first woman I've been smitten with since my late wife.
それはどうも
Thanks.
本気にならないでくださいよ。
Oh, God. I feel this may be a cause of anger.
まさかまさか。
Oh. Hey, no way, no way. Sonimachi cheerfully laughed back, playing it off as a joke. In reality, he was feeling somewhat attracted to her, but he kept that to himself. Oh, come on, man. I mean, fair enough, but like at the same time, save those for after. Ooh, right, this is going to be very interesting. Fortunately, traffic was fairly light, so Tomoe and Sonimachi arrived at the station shortly thereafter. They parked in a nearby lot and walked at a brisk pace towards the staff room beside the ticket gate. According to the station attendant, there were lockers located next to the ticket offices at the north and south entrances, and the numbers are common to both. Oh, right. glasses, man. They have really had it. Huh. Can't imagine me with new glasses. So Tomoe looked at the number on the key tag and decided to check the south entrance first. Right, I wonder if that's going to be the right one. I hope it is. That's going to be very convenient for her. But yeah, it was an area off in the shadows and most of the lockers were in use, possibly for long periods of time. Interesting. And then... Oh. Oh, that's really convenient. Yeah, she immediately found a locker with the same number off in the back. Naturally, it was locked, and the fee must have been paid fairly recently because unlike some of the surrounding lockers, it wasn't marked overdue. Interesting, so it's definitely information that Takada's had some significance with. I'm opening it. Tomoe suppressed her racing thoughts as she said that to Sorimachi beside her, then inserted the key into the key hole. Chink! The lock released with a light twist. Right! Then she took a deep breath and slowly reopened the door. What? Oh! She immediately lost her voice? What? What? No! There was nothing inside, it was totally empty!
どういうことでしょうか?
What's the meaning of this?
もしかしてもう千葉の手のものが回収した
Bad! Maybe one of Chiba's men already took it?
可能性としては
I agree, but at the same time, I just really find it surprising that they would have the same key to this locker that Tomoe has. How could they have done it?
残念です
How unfortunate. But at the same time, these people would be professional criminals, let's be honest. They're working for somebody as serious as Chiba. Yeah, no, I know, that is annoying. Yeah, overwhelmed with regret, Tomoe tightly clenched her fists. She wasn't expecting much, but the disappointment was immense. Oh yeah, definitely. If everything Sorimachi said was true, Tomoe's enemies were crafty and scrupulous enough to steal those materials. No, I know. I mean, that really just shows how good they are. Yeah, she really is working over some, you know, with some serious... She really is working against some serious threats here. I mean, my god. They could have already foreseen that he was hiding something here.
相手が一枚上手だったということで
Yeah,
す
so
か
the enemy was one step ahead of us.
くそ
Damn it.
そんな
Can't be.
せっかく塚田さんが私に託してくれたのに
God, that really is awful. I mean, I just wonder how important it was. I wonder how much of Chiba's lot could have been brought down by whatever was here. Even though she thought it was useless, Tomoe stuck her head inside the locker to look around, but... Yeah, but she couldn't find any signs of any sort of message. Oh god, yeah. This is Zakada, so he must have had something important hidden there. Something capable of dealing a fatal blow to Chiba, and he had entrusted it to Tomoe. No, I know, that's awful. And yet there was nothing she could do to repay their trust. He was very cautious and hated to depend on others, but he deliberately entrusted it to her as an ally, only for it to be snatched away by the enemy. Yeah, it is really quite sad that.
諦めるのはまだ早いです
Agreed. It's still too soon to give
ひょっ
up.
としたらここ以外のロッカーかもしれません
Oh, that's an interesting idea. I mean, why would... Maybe... I think they should try every single locker.
俺も手伝いますのでこの近辺に似たようなも
Yeah,
のがない
nice
か
one. Why don't we search the area
探し
to
て
see
み
if
ません
there's
か
anything similar? I'll help too.
反町さん
Sorry, Musty-san.
同じメーカー同じ形状同じ番号
Same manufacturer, same shape, same number.
それだけの条件を揃えた鍵が
It is, yeah.
2つも存在する可能性は確かに低いですが
To be honest, I think
ゼ
they're
ロという
just...
わけでもない
I think they're just pulling on strings that don't even exist. But at the same time, I think it is good to have a look. Good to make 100% sure. And it would be really interesting if Takada had a fake locker so that the people that knew his locker was there could have potentially been deceived. And then the real thing was in a different locker. I wonder,
そうでしょ
don't you think? I think this could be very likely because Takada, you know, if you have confidential information, you want to have it stored as unobviously as possible. You really do.
そう
Yes,
で
that's
すね
true. Oh, I think it's
性
really,
の鍵な
really.
ら同じ形状のものがごく稀にあると言いますし
Yeah, maybe.
ひょっとしたら
Oh, she's realised something. Ready-made locks are rarely made identical, but there's still a possibility. No.
ちょっと待って
What? Why just no? Sonimachi tried to cheer her up, but as she was still feeling discouraged and her mind was blank. But all of a sudden, a strange scent that something was out of place spread through her body. Thinking from the... Oh my god, that was so weird. I could only hear the drum beat of that song, so... Oh, it's you in the destructive version. Nice one. Thinking from the beginning, why would somebody as prudent as Takada have bothered to hand her a numbered key in the first place? Yeah, it's a good question, that. True. Yeah. Maybe it could have deliberately been a fake to deceive somebody? No matter how much he trusted Tomoe, it would all be over if she were killed and the key was taken away. The tea. So if he really wanted to entrust the secret to Tomoe alone, he probably would have given her just a key and verbally told her the number and location. I agree, yeah. Plus.
お前ならわかると信じてる
I'm sure you'll understand. Takada deliberately said that as he handed her the key. Oh, yeah, that's really interesting. So I'm assuming that Takada's just saying that knowing that she will be deceived. Then maybe he was trying to convey a certain shared understanding between the two of them. If that's the case, then maybe
どうかしましたか
some wrong to his perspective.
警部さん
いえ反町さん
It's nothing. Sorry, Masi-san.
もしかしたら違う番号のロッカーなんじゃないでしょうか
Yeah, it's possible that this is for a different numbered locker. Oh, that could maybe be it. Maybe. No, of course. So I'm assuming. Wait, let's actually look what a Japanese coin locker key looks like. If it's engraved, then yeah, I don't really see it. But are you gonna not be fucking useless? Oh, here we are. We have a little bit of an image here. It looks like. Yeah, so they look like they're printed on. You could still fake it easily. Yeah. Interesting. Why is my webcam so... Should probably move that down. For fuck's sake, man. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, I really wonder.
同じメーカー同じ形状同じ番号
Same manufacturer, same shape, same number.
3つの条件を満たす確率はほとんどゼロです
Yes, true. Yeah. The probability of meeting those same three conditions is almost
た
zero.
だロッカーが既製品である以上同じ形状のものだけを探し出すのなら
Yeah, I
その
agree.
可能性はほんの少しだけ上がると思います
But lockers are ready-made products, so it's easy to find ones with the same shape. I think that raises the odds a little. Yeah.
まあ確かに
Well, that's certainly true.
ってことはここにあるロッカーしらみつぶしに探すってことですか
いえなんとなくですが
No, I do have something of
見
an
当
idea.
はついています
Right. The esteemed politician that Takada had been telling Tomoe about ever since his... Oh. And the year of his revolution was
1642
1642. Right here.
あった
Yeah, I don't really think they'd be able to search for 1,000, for over 1,000, maybe 2,000, maybe 3,000 lockers. Could you imagine if this is it? She found a locker bearing that number a short distance away. Interesting that it's a short distance away. Yeah, from the previous one. Cromwell started the Puritan Revolution in 1642, so... However... Shit, it's not working. Ooh, maybe something else then.
やっぱり
In the end, it's
ダ
no
メ
good,
み
I
たいですね
guess. Maybe something different? Oh god, that's... Oh, that's a nightmare. Yeah, oh my god. Going into the keyhole without any resistance, that must just get so much of a false hope. It went into the keyhole without any resistance, but it refused to rotate, which meant this was the wrong key.
どうします
What should we do?
ここにある全部片っ端から試してみますか
Should we try every locker here, one by one?
いえ
No.
これじゃなかったら集結した年の1649あるいはその間の番号もあります
Yeah, maybe. Try every year within the Puritan Revolution? Or the Prussian Revolution? Which one was it? Puritan Revolution, yeah, I thought I read that right. Oh my god, this is a nightmare though. They really have to get their ultimate understanding of Takada here. Maybe. Oh. Another thing that Tomoe's remembered? Just then. Tomoe thought back once again to the words Takada said right after giving her the key.
血が流れずに済めばそれが一番なんだよな
Oh yeah, if it can be accomplished without bloodshed, that would be for the best. Still believe that, even now. So how does that relate to it, in her head at least? Those words. They were strangely... No, I agree actually. I agree. They were strangely abrupt and out of context with the conversation. Then maybe... No, I always thought when I heard that, I thought it was something regarding the revolution. But no way. It can't be.
最後に一つだけ試させ
Try
てく
one
だ
last
さい
lock.
あ別に最後でなくても
Oh, we don't have to stop after just one more. I mean, to be fair, everything after that would just be, you know, it wouldn't be calculated decisions.
いえ
It may be a waste of time.
きっと
No, I'm certain this is
こ
the
れ
one.
だと思います
What could it be? 1642, I thought was the... yeah. That was the year, decades after the Puritan Revolution, where the Bloodless Revolution... Oh! Oh, interesting. Oh. You've got to be fucking kidding me. No way! The key rotated half the time. The key rotated half the time with little resistance and let out a unlocking sound, and then papers flying
これは
out of the locker. This is... Ha ha ha! They have struck gold! That is if they can escape with it. Inside were two thick files and a document case so bloated it looked like a package. Oh my god. Yes, immediately after that, the two of them headed to the car with the files in hand. I'm sorry, this music is too good to have. I'm fucking hyped up, man. Then when they rushed inside the car and opened one of the files to read it. Ooh! Sonic Magic cried in a voice that couldn't hide his excitement.
こいつはすごい
They have actually struck gold. Oh my god, that's unbelievable. So the Bloodless Revolution in 1688. Oh my god, sorry, Tomoe. It's really quite funny that Takada just totally knew how good Tomoe was. I mean, you really must have intuition. If you can, you know, remember things precisely to, you know, suit your convenience about things in a conversation. I mean, it really is impressive. Oh my god, that's so surprising though. His hands were trembling in excitement and a thick stream of sweat was sticking to his forehead, even in this air-conditioned car. What? The first part was apparently a sort of diary recording Chiba Akihiko's activities.
いや、20年にわたって何月何日どこの料亭で誰と会合していたのかが克明に記されている。
Oh my fucking god. This goes back to 10, no, 20 years, and it lists the date, restaurant, and participants of every meeting he's attended in excruciating detail.
しかも領収書と店の看板まで。
What the fuck? How the hell has nobody ever been able to find this? No, but at the same time, if he uses this locker, it's a total distraction. That's so surprising though. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous. This is everything they need.
そしてこれは献金元の企業リストと通帳ですか。
And this is a list of companies that donated money, along with a bank book. Looking at a different file, Tomoe was equally surprised the details of every donation given to Representative Chiba Akihiko were written there, along with the accounts of people involved. There were so many zeros in the amount. Oh god, yeah, interesting that. It was hard to think of them as simple political contributions, but at the same time you can source all of these donations. Find lots of illegal practices, I bet. And what's more, the payees weren't limited to Japanese companies. Interesting. Yeah. There were a lot of significant number. There was a significant number of foreign currency calculations which suggested a lot of these contributors came from foreign companies. Yes. God, I just really kind of find it quite insane that I was always thinking that Takada was somebody that, you know, he was an evil person. I thought that he had never maintained how good he was, but it's just so unbelievable to think that, you know, by becoming a politician, he really has maintained his good stance because he's literally exposed this company. But the thing is, he can't actually say anything out loud because, you know, with potential confidential information being leaked, you have to be paranoid as hell. Anybody could be listening to what you're saying. What this is. Oh shit. Oh my god. Sonic Matthew removed the contents from the thick envelope, and as soon as he saw what it was, he forgot that he was in a car, tried to stand up, hit his hand on the ceiling, and then fall back down. Jesus Christ, it sounds like something he's really overwhelmed with. Oh my god. But even as he grimaced in pain, he opened his eyes wide and began to let out a loud laugh right in front of Tomoe.
どうしました？
これ写真ですよ。
Oh my god, this is a photo,
ど
photo!
こで誰と会っていたかが分かる場所で本人たちの顔がはっきりと分かるアングルで撮影してやがる。
Oh my god! Shot from an angle where you can clearly see the faces of people involved and the location of their meeting!
こいつも
What? Hang on a second, so this is a thick document. It's a thick envelope, sorry. Is everything in here a photograph?
全部誰が誰だか分かる。すげえ。
Holy fucking
すげえぞ。
shit. If they haven't struck gold, I don't know what they've struck. Wow! Every single one of them makes it obvious who's who. This is amazing. Amazing! The photographs clearly depicted the faces of Chiba and the people meeting with him. Yes. Takada probably hired a freelance photographer to covertly take the... Yeah. In other words, he had been pursuing Chiba from the very beginning for this explicit purpose. It's shocking to think that a secretary, one that is so fucking high up, your assistant secretary, is actually against you. And, you know, he's doing everything he can to completely take you down. My god, what a legend. Tsukada-san. Knowing how meticulous and obsessive he was, Tomoe had mixed feelings. This evidence would likely be a very powerful weapon for Zonimachi and his men. Yes. No, I know. That's the most awful thing. And obviously, if you have potential to get into a really, really high political and corrupt party that is, you know, in the secretary ranks, one of the highest ranks, and, you know, if you have potential to become a congressman, and yet you're doing really, really corrupt things just for Tomoe, and just so that this investigation and the organisation that has killed Tomoe's parents can be exposed. I mean, it's so admirable. Seriously, he's literally cast aside his entire life for somebody else. I mean, my god. Is it really necessary to give up on something so precious in order to do the right thing? Yeah, no, I know. Yes, exactly. That is so good. You have so many people with photos of people who were at the meeting. So many people you can arrest as well. With this, we have enough grounds to prosecute. We have to make him stand trial. We will make him stand trial. No, it's more than that. This is enough to deliver a crushing blow to the Alphabet Project itself.
Sorimachi-san.
Sorimachi-san. What is it? Oh my god, that is actually a really good point. They have evidence, but they could still refuse it. I'm quite surprised about that. But obviously they could because of how big of a national effect this may have. Yeah, after everything we've discussed thus far, if Tokyo or DPO still refuses to get everything done, I'll kill you. Has he said that? Right, Tomoe glared at him with a sharp gaze full of killing intent. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Tsukada Osamu literally poured his entire life into gathering these records. No, I agree. Yeah. This evidence was a precious treasure he entrusted to her. Yes, I agree. Yeah, fair. And I mean, obviously he won't, she won't literally kill Sorimachi, but at the same time, yeah, she needs to know that this serious information that, like Tomoe said, this person has worked his entire life to get secretly as well. He's always had to have something. He's always had to have something. Have to have had something, to lie about, to hide, to conceal, stuff like that. She was slamming him with that thought. Oh yeah, good one. Yeah. Oh, must be really quite awkward. As you wish. The light in Tomoe's eyes made Zonimachi shrink back for a moment, but he quickly donned a fearless smile and nodded to her. Good one. Yeah, there was no need to explain just how much thought and effort was poured into these materials. He already knew. Good. Yes, Tomoe really is dealing with somebody who means business. The baton had most certainly been passed to him. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's his turn to run, I suppose, if you use a cheesy relay race analogy. So it was now his mission to do everything in his power to live up to those expectations. Yes. To Inspector. Oh my god, yeah. God, that's awful. Chief Inspector, as I told you before, I lost my wife early, so I normally leave my son in the care of my parents. Oh my god, so he's actually debating what will happen if he dies. Oh right. Yeah, if he dies, I'll leave him to your responsibility or something like that. I don't know. But I'm very busy every single day thanks to this job, so I don't get to spend much time with him. Oh, that is quite sad. Yeah, I know. Oh god, that is sad. Yeah, that must be really quite difficult, having such a passionate and important job, but at the same time not really being able to spend vital time with your son. Yeah, entrance ceremonies, athletic meets, a school arts festival. An ordinary parent would rush to take all the time off so that they could attend those events, but I only ever ended up looking at them for 8 minutes of film.
危険な捜査の時もあって、明日をも知れな
Yeah.
い
I
身だ。
know. Plus, investigations can be dangerous, especially because he's a prosecutor. They are higher ranked, people than police officers are. Plus, investigations can be dangerous, so there's no guarantee I'll make it to tomorrow.
罪作りな父親だと思っています。
Yeah, understandable. But at the same time, I suppose, hopefully, he'll be like a father that, Yusuke was to Tomoe. One that is a complete inspiration to offspring.
ですかね。
Yeah, nice. But my son says he respects me for that.
そして将来は俺か、赤坂のように正義を守る仕事に就きたいってね。
Yeah, it's actually really quite funny because, yeah, that kind of did happen. But my son says he respects me for that. He says that in the future he wants to get a job like me or Akasaka where he can protect justice.
涙が出ましたよ。
Then he started to cry.
だから俺はあいつのためにも胸を張って職務に誇りを持てる自分でありたいと思っているんです。
Oh, that's good. That really, really is
青臭い
nice.
かもしれませんけど
Wait,
ね。
that's naive now. No, it's kind. I don't get how it's naive.
Sorimachi-san.
Sorimachi-san. While listening to Sorimachi's explanation, Tomoe couldn't... Yeah. No, I agree, yeah. Tomoe couldn't help but think it reminded her of her father. Her father was an equally busy person. She almost never got to spend time with him on holiday. Oh god, that's awful. Yeah. Not for school events or track and field competitions. She could count on the number of times he came out to see her on one hand. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell, that really just shows how busy, Yusuke was with this job. My god. Yeah, oh my god, definitely. Yeah. And if anything, he's going to be so much of a better father because, he'll have so little time to see Tomoe that, he will just be more appreciative of her, really. But despite that, no, because of that, Tomoe was happy that her father listened to her and showed her kindness whenever he came back, no matter how tired he was. Yeah. Moreover, she felt ecstatic on those rare occasions when her father did manage to come out to see her. Yeah,
真
definitely.
剣に
Yeah.
生きていた父だから
Oh,
私
yeah.
は尊敬して大好きだった。
Yeah, my father lived his life very earnestly, and I respected him for that. I loved him.
きっと反町さんの息子
Yes,
さんも
definitely.
同じ気持ちなんだろう。
I'm sure Sorimachi-san's son feels the same way. Yeah, her memory of her parents was more than just time they spent together. She understood that now, and she thought of Sorimachi and his son having a similar parent/child relationship somehow brought a smile to her face. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, Yusuke really does sound like... He just sounds like a brilliant man. And runs in the family. Tomoe, a brilliant woman. Same for Madoka.
Yes, 約束通りこれはあなたにお預けします。
Yes, as promised, I'll entrust all this to
後
you.
のことは
Thank you in
どう
advance.
かよろしく。
Yeah, I so fucking hope he does a
Yeah.
good job of it.
任せてください。
He sounds so determined though. Yeah, leave it to me.
さっきも言ったように、俺はあなたの気持ち、
Yeah.
確かに受け取りました。
Yeah, like I said earlier, I understand how you feel. You've gotten through to
あ
me.
なたが望んだ最高の形を、俺たちは絶対に実現させてみせ
I
ます
swear
よ
to。you, we will definitely make your hopes come true. Then Sorimachi left the car saying he'd head back to Tokyo immediately. Oh, nice one. No time for messing around. Yeah, but you need to be careful with those, you know, really, really confidential documents. Yeah, Tomoe watched him go as he headed to the ticket gate, then disappeared. His parting words were, "Ah, I love that, yeah." Right, what's this?
So they're having a
conversation now. Oh, they're probably gonna have so much of a sweet conversation now that, you know, Tomoe has actually understood what Takada was, you know, referring to.
勝手に判断して申し訳ありません。
I'm sorry for making that judgment call all on my own. Oh yeah,
本来な
fair.
ら塚田さんの了解を得てからと
Yeah,
思っ
but
てい
it's
た
an
んですが
emergency. I was originally planning to ask you for your consent first, Tsukada-san, but
いや、
no, it's
いいん
fine.
だ。
That's what he would have wanted
俺は
anyway.
ついさっきまで昏睡状態だったし、
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah.
物事にはタイミングがあるからな。
I was still in a coma until just a little while ago, so the timing wouldn't have worked out. Tomoe was sitting in the folding chair beside the bed, hanging her head. Oh yeah, nice, yeah. Tomoe was sitting in a folding chair beside the bed, hanging her head, but Takada raised his upper body and then shook his head to answer her. She confessed the whole situation to him, was expected to receive some reproach, but surprisingly enough, he listened quietly without prying too deeply. That's nice, yeah.
むしろ
He's a good man, he really is.
よく俺の小細工に気づいてくれたもん
me too.
だ。
Oh my god. In fact, I'm glad you were able to see through my
あ
deception.
のロッカーの仕掛けを知ってたのは、俺が随分世話になった前の駅長だけでな。
That really is surprising. Nobody other than the station master knew the trick behind that lock.
無理を言って
God.
鍵を付け替えてもらったんだ。
Good. That really is lucky. And that's a very good hideout for confidential information. I mean, it's literally like over a thousand locks in there. It's a literal needle in a haystack. It was completely unreasonable, but we had a long history together, so he was willing to swap out the
その
locks.
人も
Good. Oh god.
去年亡くなった。
And that station master actually died
だ
last
から
year.
多分そこに裏帳簿をしまっていたことは 千葉
True.
と側近たちも知らないだろう。
Yeah, so there was probably no way for Chiba or his aides to know that the back books were being
う
stored
まく
there.
いったのはたまたまです。
Yeah, by some luck it worked
だ
out.
けどもし外れでも私は全部のロッカーを試
Yeah,
す
but
つも
even
り
if it
でし
didn't,
た。
I was prepared to try every single look. My god. I mean, that would have taken years, but at the
あ
same
なた
time,
が意味
fair
のな
enough.
いことをする人ではないと思
Oh
ってい
yeah,
ました
yeah,
か
I knew you weren't the kind of man to do something pointless. No.
お前だったら何も伝えなくてもきっと場所を突き止めて正しい使い方をしてくれるんじゃないかってな。
I was certain you'd be able to find the locker and use it correctly without me needing to tell you
もう
anything.
一度こういう形で出会ったのが運命なんだって。
If we were destined to meet again,
それに
I
か
was
けて
willing to
みよう
place
と思
that
っ
bet.
た。手間をかけさせてすまなかったな。
Why the fuck are you apologizing? You have literally... Because of Takada, like, Chiba is going to be in prison, let's be honest.
いえそんな
No, I don't mind. Takada woke up early in the morning 2 days after the exchange with Sorimachi. Oh, right. Oh, interesting that he's actually, you know, had an exchange with Sorimachi. Oh, wait, hang on a second, I misread that. Oh my fucking god. After the exchange with Sorimachi, and the detective watching his hospital room at Takayashi immediately contacted Tomoe. Oh yeah, nice one, yeah. They're all in cahoots. As soon as she heard that, Tomoe decided to forego sleep and rushed to the hospital to interrogate Sakada. Yeah, and she had just finished questioning him. Nice one.
意識が戻られて
Yeah,
本
I'm
当
really
に良
glad
か
you
った
woke
外
up.
傷がなかったとはいえ少々海水を飲んでおられたようですから
Oh god, that could have actually been really bad. Yeah, you didn't have any physical injuries, but you inhaled a bit of seawater. It
まあ
was
事情
crazy,
が
my
事情だけ
god.
に大げさな形になったが 結局のところ
Takada is
ただ
lucky
の
to
急
be
性アルコール中
alive.
毒だからな
Well, the situation itself was pretty crazy, but in the end, it was just an acute case of
ご心
alcohol
配には
poisoning.
及ばないさ
Yeah, there's no need to worry.
それでも安心しました。
Still, it's a relief.
大
Agreed,
丈夫
yeah.
だとは医師も言ってくれていましたが、
Oh my god, yeah, fair enough,
一時
yeah.
はどうなることかと思って。
The doctor said you'd be okay, but I was still wondering what might happen. Oh, fucking arsehole. Yeah, I was originally intending on waking up at midnight, but as you can see, that definitely happened. Yeah, it's midnight at the moment. It is 22/02/2024 now. Plus, depending on a person's physical condition, even acute alcohol poisoning can result in death. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. It's easy to laugh about it now that he's woken up, but the situation wasn't always so forgiving. Yeah, definitely, and I mean, especially if he was... I don't know, I'm sure there's illnesses that make people either allergic to... I don't know. Maybe you could be allergic to the caffeine. So ethanol? I don't know. I thought ethanol was just a hydrocarbon but with an extra oxygen. Yeah, C2H6O. So that's just some sort of alkane. And then O. And is ethene, no, ethane, C2H6. Yeah, ethane is C2H6, yeah. That's actually really quite funny. Tomoe foregoing sleep. Tomoe doing all of this without sleep. Let's go.
Hmm. それより見ない
More importantly,
これ
Mina.
ってやっぱり飲酒運転になるのかな
Oh my god, that is actually a fair question. Yeah, more importantly, Mina. I wonder if I'll end up charged with drunk driving for this.
あいや俺ってつまり泥酔状態で運
I don't
転席
wonder
に
how
座
the car
っ
actually
て
got from the
車
parking
動
lot
かしてたっ
towards
て
the
ことになるんだ
harbour.
ろうが
Well, I mean, I was drunk while sitting in the driver's seat of a moving car, right?
この場合どういう処分だ
God, that is fair enough. But at the same time, it's not like you've administered the alcohol yourself.
本人の意思で運転席に座っていたわけではありませんか
Yeah,
ら。
exactly, yeah.
塚田さんに過失責任はありませんよ。
Yeah, and this is a police officer's judgment. Yeah. Takada-san, you weren't sitting in the driver's seat by your own volition, so that you're not reliable.
まして
You're not liable
手
even.
ずからエンジンを始動させていませんので、
Yeah.
お咎めなしになるかと。
I think it was Hanada that somehow drove it, but yeah. Plus, you never place your hand on the ignition, so I don't think they'll find fault with you.
あそっか
I see that's a relief.
安心したよ
Yeah, definitely. I really wonder if, you know, Takada's saying that... But if he never placed a hand on the ignition, I think, it was probably just... I think what Hanada probably did is he injected these people with alcohol, swapped, you know, Takada's body for his, drove on, you know, when he was sitting on the driving seat, and then, you know, swapped the bodies back, and then got out the car himself via the rear door to the right, I think.
あと少しでシルバー免許証がかかっていたからな
Oh god.
これで望みがつなげる
I see, that's a relief. I was just about to get my silver license. That's still in the cars. That's really quite funny. Yeah, he's definitely not going to lose his driver's license. But at the same time, is he? I really wonder if by accepting bribes, he's going to go to prison.
そうですね。
That was just Takada's style of joking around. Haha, yeah, thinking that, Tomoe shrugged her shoulders and laughed. Then he smiled back at her for a moment, but he suddenly turned his gaze towards the ceiling and let out a sigh.
やっぱりそっくりだな。
In the end, you two were exactly the same, huh?
いや、
I was just talking to myself.
独り言だよ。
Is Tomoe the same as Masami? As he said that, Takala leaned his body forward from the cushion he was using as a backrest. Then Tennis gazed out the window. The sun was beginning to rise and the light pouring in was dazzlingly bright. Oh god, and the cries of the cicadas were very noisy despite coming through the glass windows, filling the room with the feel of summer.
大
Sweet.
沼真澄さんのことを
Oh,
お聞きし
God,
ま
I
した。
heard about Onuma Masumi.
敵討ちってそういうことだったんですね。
That's what vengeance was about, right? Yeah, and that really explains it. Not only Tomoe, but, you know, Masumi as well. Oh, yeah, Takada kept silent and turned away from Tomoe to hide his expression. Oh. Even so, he gripped the blanket around his waist so tight that deep... Oh, yeah.
愛していらしたんですね。
You loved her.
人生すべてをかけるほどに。
Yeah, you genuinely wanted to spend your life with her.
それも確かにあっ
Certainly
た。
true.
だが今思うと本当は罪滅ぼしの思いだったのかもしれない。
Yeah, but I think now it was really more about atonement.
罪滅ぼし
Tsumi Horoboshi reference.
あの事件で逮捕された父親が裁判を待たずに獄中で死亡したことを聞いた真澄はその死の真相を求めて関係各所を駆けずり回った。
Yeah. When Masumi heard that her father had died in prison before he could even face trial, she went all around searching for the truth. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, yeah, she's probably thinking that obviously because it's the political world, you could have, and you know, you do have highly experienced agents that could have potentially, I don't know, somehow infiltrated the prison. Maybe, I don't know, maybe past the security guards. I don't know how you do that, but it could be possible in theory. And then kill like that. Who knows?
Yeah, 持病があったとはいえ急死するほどに悪かったわけではない。
Yeah, he did have a chronic illness, but it wasn't bad enough to suddenly kill him.
自分の非を認めないまま自殺するような性格ではないと
Yeah, yeah, definitely. So he does sound like somebody that could potentially be an honourable man, you know? Somebody that, you know, does have nice personalities. But at the same time, what was he in prison for?
俺ももちろん協力した。
Of course, I helped
だ
her.
が
Yeah, but the
現
situation
実
is
は
very
厳しい
tough.
ものだった。
What? What the fuck? The body of Onuma Shigeru was suspected to judicial autopsy after his death, but the officer in charge didn't reveal the results to his bereaved family, Masumi. Why? What? That's so weird. That makes no sense. So why would you just say acute heart failure? Why wouldn't you say what caused the acute heart failure? That's so weird. Even when she asked about the cause of death, they never said anything more than acute heart failure. So did he actually die from organ failure? Did he hang him? Oh god, did he hang himself? Was he poisoned? She had no idea. Yeah. But despite that, a few days later, A letter was discovered that he had allegedly written before his death. The letter was addressed to the people involved in the case. Yes, so he does have some scandal against Lowell, so he does actually deserve to be in prison. And he repented for causing it all. Yeah, and then he said that he didn't have long left to live. However,
そんな手紙偽物に決まっているわ。
oh, that letter is a fake. I'm certain of
も
it.
しお父様が本当に死期を悟っていたのなら、真っ先に私に知らせるはず
Understandable,
なの。
actually. Yeah, yeah, they sound very, very close. They really do. If father, yeah, that's respect right there. If father really knew about his impending death, then I'd be the first person he'd tell. Oh, wow. Holy shit, she's determined. It's just so tragic to think that, you know, this determination hasn't really led to anything. If anything, it's led to the worst thing possible. After saying that, Masumi dug into her savings, hired a lawyer, and repeatedly petitioned the police to restart the investigation. She also visited the Ministry of Health and Welfare. What? Where her father worked, and asked to interview the people connected to him. I mean, this is all well and good, but who's going to reveal information? Oh god, that's awful. Oh, that's interesting. But in the end, all of her requests were rejected, even though she tried to bring it to the court. Lawyers suddenly dropped the charges, and other mysterious developments continued. In fact, the media seemed to actively obstruct the investigation, spreading more and more slanderous articles. Oh, Jesus Christ. She's only trying to find the truth about her father. And because obviously that would expose, I think it was definitely a murder. Definitely. And why acute heart failure had happened to him, you know, being kept from Onuma. That definitely shows that there was something to be hidden. Yeah. That's awful. That really is awful. On top of that, Masumi got wide-eyed stares from the neighbours every single day. Oh god, that must be awful. Her heart was torn and she was driven nearly to the breaking point in despair. Yeah, I mean, my god, that must be so awful. I mean, she's trying so hard just to find the truth. I mean, that must be so awful just, you know, because of this corrupt organisation. You know, obviously organisations being this big, they do not fucking care about humanity at this point. So, yeah, must just be so awful losing your father and then not even being able to find the truth. So I said to her, let's stop this. Yeah, fair enough. But at the same time, can she find new happiness? Yeah, at first, Masumi's goal was to investigate the mysterious death of her father, and yet at some point she became entangled by hatred and resentment, turning... Oh, God. And as the person closest to her, it was even harder for Tsukada to see her like that. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, so the, you know, the hatred, the resentment she felt to, you know, not only her father for dying, but not only for the fact that her father was killed, but not knowing any truth because people trying to shut it away from her. Yeah, it's fair that she turned more and more violent, yeah. So many things she'd have to go through. So he was prepared to abandon his dreams for the future and suggested that the two of them move somewhere far away together. Yeah, understandable. God, that is so nice of him. To think that he's literally going to abandon his entire future for one person and, you know, so that they can be really, really happy. What? Oh no. But my words could no longer reach Masumi. In fact, it upset her I made her Lachant. She hurled harsh accusations at me, saying I
俺も
betrayed
さすが
her.
に言い返して大喧嘩になった。
Of course, I argued back with her and it turned into a huge fight.
その翌日、
Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my
マス
god.
ミは自殺した。
And the very next day, Masumi took her life. Jesus. Oh no, what was this letter? She had committed suicide by gas inhalation, dressed in her wedding gown. And on the desk next to her, there was a letter addressed to Takada. Jesus.
きっと俺にひどいことを言ってしまったことで見捨てられたと思ったんだろうな。
I'm sure she felt that she had said terrible things to me, that I had abandoned her as a result. No! It's crazy.
バカだよ。そんなことで嫌いになる関係なら親父が逮捕された時にとうに別れていたってのに。
If that was enough to sour our relationship, wouldn't we have broken up right after our father died? God, that's so awful. God. That's so tragic. That really is. In her wedding gown as well. These people were probably arranging a marriage. I mean, my God, they were arranging marriage. And yet this happens. Yeah.
ただ
Yes,
そん
I
なことも
agree.
わからないくらい心が壊れてしまっていたのかもしれない。
But perhaps her heart was too broken to
な
realise
のに
even
俺
that.
はそれに気づかずあの日彼女を一人にさせてしまった。
But I didn't notice, so I left her alone that day.
それが俺の罪だ。
And that is my sin. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. So he feels really quite bad about this. He feels, you know, he feels that, you know, he has actually sinned, and yeah, as a result of that, he's going to do anything to actually make up for it, including stuff like this. Yeah, he is in pursuit of making up for, you know, this real oversight, not actually being able to spot just how much Masumi was being affected. You know, it's just so awful that, you know, his failure to spot one thing has resulted in her taking her life. It really is. Oh, God. Yeah, yeah. Oh shit, so they had a really bad argument and then Takada had actually, you know, left. He just... Oh God, what was she supposed to think when her lover had left her? Jesus, could you imagine just having a lover arguing and then, you know, leaving just so that you can clear your head and then, you know, you come back to a site that's fucking awful. Horrific. What was she supposed to think when her lover had left her? Yeah, Masumi was in the depths of despair when he left her alone in a huge dark room. It was sad and painful just to remember. Yeah. Really, she probably wanted to depend on Takada. She wanted him to encourage her. Yeah, but that wasn't possible. Yeah, and yeah, excess paranoia led her to doubt the feelings of even the man closest to her. God, losing herself to passion and saying horrible things to him. Yeah, that's interesting. And I mean, honestly, she's had so many people that, you know, she has to have doubted the trust from, so maybe it's just got so bad that she can't trust anybody anymore. God, all because of a fucking organisation. So the moment she calmed down, realised her mistake and understood the magnitude of what she thought she'd lost. The support holding... Yeah, the support holding her heart together fell apart all at once.
謝っても遅すぎる。
God, even if I apologise, it's already too late. However, she at least wanted him to believe in her feelings. The last thing she earnestly wished for after losing her sanity and an ability to think properly. Oh, God. Tsukada-san.
ただの自己満
That's
足かもし
so
れない。
awful. Maybe I'm just thinking
言
egotistical.
葉が万能でないこともよくわかっている。
I understand well that words alone aren't
だけ
omnipotent.
ど、大切な人に対してだけは神様のような存在でありたいと思うのは
But I can't help.
どうしようもない願望でな。
I can't help but want to be like a god to my loved ones.
そうでなかった愚かな自分を俺は許すことができなかった。
I mean, I think, you know, being a god to your loved one, that could obviously have a lot of connotations. Like, for example, being the dominant person in the relationship. That's not what Tsukada wants, though. He wants just, you know, an honest relationship where both people are happy. I mean, my God, yeah, I couldn't forgive my own stupid self for failing to do that.
そういうことだ。
That's all there is to it. Poor fucking man. I mean, my God. Isn't it just so odd to think that, like, you know, with Masumi, just because of this organisation and because of, you know, everything that's actually happened, resulting in her father being killed, it's obvious that somebody has murdered him while in prison. It's so obvious. And then obviously political pressure has prevented the details being revealed to Masumi. And then she's become so paranoid that, you know, she's not even been able to trust Tsukada, and she's felt so alone and so, you know, so it's just so sorrowful, really. God. Yeah, so not being able to trust, you know, Tsukada. I mean, of course, Tsukada would have came back, but yeah, Masumi thinks that Tsukada's gone forever. Selfish, huh? Tomoe disconsolately muttered that to herself. No, I know. Yeah, Masumi, he loved Tsukada so much. I didn't even realise how he felt. And how much she'd hurt him. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, because I'm assuming in that argument there could have been a lot of false accusations, a lot of, you know, doubt between their relationship. Obviously, Masumi had hurt Tsukada so much that, you know, she didn't even realise it. Jesus. Yeah, because she was so hurt herself. But the thing is, in this situation, Tsukada should have just, you know, seen the pain. Yeah, fair. And Tsukada, who burdened himself with obligations no man but a saint need shoulder, and tried to burn out his own life. That's actually a really quite interesting, you know, analogy. But yeah, I do understand what's being said here, because, you know, he is trying to be, I mean, he's trying to be the person that's always perfect. But yeah, like a god, really. But at the same time, you know, that's never going to be possible. There's always going to be a mistake. Yeah, thinking of the lamentable ending, these astonishingly stupid and pitifully awkward two suffered. Yeah, Tomoe felt her chest tighten and miserably understandable, yeah. In the end, the stronger and more pure your beliefs are, the more they appear as sheer arrogance to an outsider. Interesting, that.
なあ、見ない。
Hey, Mina.
俺はこの後どうなるん
Yeah,
だ
that is a really good question. Yeah, what's gonna happen to me after this?
すでにあなたは汚職疑惑の重要な参考人です。
Yeah, you're already recognized as a key witness for these corruption
現
allegations.
在は私の身内の刑事たちが身辺を固めていますが、
Nice.
いずれ東京地検の方々
Oh,
が
right.
あなたの身柄を確保して東京へと移送されるでしょう。
My fellow detectives are currently solidifying the case, but you will eventually be handed over to the Tokyo District Prosecutor's Office.
その日が来るのはそれほど遠くないと思います。
And I don't think that day will be too far
じゃ
off.
あその時がお前とのお別れだな。
Then when the time comes, this is goodbye.
なりませんよ。いずれ会いに行きますから。
Nice. That's really good. Yeah, don't be like that. I'll come visit you soon
勝
enough.
手に決めないでください。
Yeah, fair. Don't go arbitrarily deciding these things.
バカ言うなよ。
Don't be ridiculous.
俺はこれ以上惨めな姿をお前に見せたく
Oh,
ないんだ。
come on.
たとえ来ても面会は拒否するからな。
What? Gosh. Even if you come, I'll turn you
だっ
away.
たらもう一度かっこよくなったその時私に連絡してきてください。
Oh my god, yeah, then once you regain that cool personality of yours, give me a call.
逃げるのは許
Yeah,
しません。
yeah, good. I won't let you escape.
見ない。
Me not.
許しません。
Yeah, I won't allow it. Yeah, don't want to go straight at Takada with a sharp look in her eyes. And those eyes twinkled as she did. Oh, looking at that face, Takada pictured another face overlapping with it and spoke from the heart. I think Tomoe thinks of these people way too harshly. What's this?
なあ、マスミ、
Hey, Masumi.
きっとお前に必要だったのは
Oh, I'm sure this is all you needed.
これだったんだよ。
Oh, and at the same time he came to a realization what he was lacking. Was that sort of strong heart to believe in somebody. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Because at this time, you know, he failed to sort of really see that Masumi was really needing support. Just left, tried to, you know, gain his composure again. But then when he came back, she'd suicided. He had to believe in somebody and be willing to... Oh, yeah, definitely, yeah. Maybe if he had the compassion to fully trust her back then. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, the submission watching would have never happened. It could be very likely.
割り勘だからな。
Oh, I know what they're talking about. They're talking about the restaurant because Takada only paid for, you know, the meal they actually had. Next time we'll split the bill.
ええ、
Yeah.
食べ歩きでも何でも付き合いますよ。
Yeah, we can go on a walking food tour or something together. A walking food tour! Oh my god, that would be amazing. What's this? Ooh. Wonder what that's going to be. Oh yeah, I really wonder what that's going to be actually. Right. I think I'm probably just gonna, you know, get a little bit of rest, return in a little bit. See you in a bit. Right, okay, let's return. Okay, here we go, man. So, go back to Kakuyuji Station. I really wonder what is actually going to happen, because all the guys at Nagoya are there going to have came, and let's be honest, they're probably going to have complained dissatisfiably. Right, this is going to be really quite interesting. So, yeah, obviously I have to speak quietly because it's currently 3 in the morning. Do I have to say anything else? After leaving Takada under Takayasuki's supervision, Tomoe decided to head back to Kakuyuji Station. Takayasuki is a little while older and more unsociable than Hujita, so it can be a little bit difficult to get through to him. Alright, still, he had been a detective for countless years and was always faithful to his duties, so she had a favourable impression of him. Good. She couldn't say with absolute certainty, but she believed she could trust him. I don't know why, but I just don't fully like she believed. Oh, she's really quite tired. Yeah, really not so much sleepiness, but fatigue weighing down on her shoulders. Tomoe let out a sigh. The National Police Agency, Prefectural Police Headquarters, NRIPS, the local police station, and Tokyo District Prosecutor's Office. It is fucking ridiculous how many people are actually, involved in this case. Yes, definitely. Yeah. I couldn't agree more. Yeah, the series of incidents has got an unimaginably large number of organisations involved in over the past half a year, and the end was finally coming in sight. Yeah. All thanks to Tomoe. A compulsory search of Gogura University Hospital, the site that prescribed Lansby and Dana's medication, was finally being organised. Oh wow, that's really, really good. It's scheduled to be conducted tomorrow morning. Ooh, oh, that's going to be so interesting. They're going to find so much, I bet. But she still felt no sense of accomplishment. Maybe the scope was too large to get a reaction. She's going to feel accomplishment when her, efforts actually yield results. Maybe she still felt uncertain, or maybe there was something else she hadn't yet realised. Plus, Hanada Shiro. What? Huh? He is a professional criminal though, so we can't rule out the possibility that he, has just gone into hiding and done it well. His wife and newborn baby. God, poor people to be married to a person like him. I mean, my God. Could you imagine just having a dad and then probably not even realising it yourself that he's literally killed somebody else's parents? I mean, Jesus. His wife and newborn baby are still living at home like usual. She was given a... Oh. Interesting. She was given a false story that he was on a business trip, but according to detectives on the stakeout, there were no signs that she had any contact with him. Oh, God. Yeah, something's not right. Maybe it's because of all the runners with Fujita's overbearing life, but the indifferent reaction from Hanada's wife for odd to Tomoe. Yeah, I agree. Why would you firstly be like... Yeah, I mean, she could be really concerned and just not asking Tomoe about it, but at the same time, she knows that Hanada, as a detective, works, used to work at the police force, so why hasn't she actually came in and asked, where the fuck is my husband? That is weird. Hanada's wife was said to be beautiful and their marriage was supposedly in perfect harmony. Yeah, that is really quite weird, the fact that she hasn't actually said anything. But if that's the case, no matter how much work required him to be away from home, if it was strange that she wouldn't even try to confirm her husband's whereabouts while we're living with a newborn baby, I agree. Maybe Hanada could actually be at home because of that. And if Hanada and his wife actually were colluding, they'd probably try to keep in touch in some form to give each other status updates every few days. Yeah, maybe. I mean, to be fair, when you're really, really mad with somebody, you don't want to talk to them at all. You just want them out of your life. Maybe it could be a really bad argument, but at the same time, it's just odd that if it is, it's happening around this time. But at the same time, maybe some of Hanada's, worse secrets could have been exposed to his wife or something like that. I don't know. Nevertheless, his wife's manner of living just felt too. Yeah.
今度身元紹介かけてみるか。
Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe we should run a background inquiry next time. Thinking that, Tomoya opened her notebook while stopped a red light and jotted a memo. Investigated the background of Hanada Shido's wife. Yeah, I really wonder if she does actually have a connection. Could you imagine if she's like a mastermind in disguise? Who knows? Thinking about it more, that inquiry should have been done much sooner. Yeah, but at the same time, I suppose she wasn't really in the right headspace to think about it beforehand.
にしても完全にドロンだもん。
Yeah, that is so weird. And the fact that her wife isn't saying anything, even though Hanada has completely different disappeared, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't. Yeah, at any rate, he's completely disappeared. Maybe Hanada has actually lied about, you know, how good their marriage was. But if they have a newborn baby, I mean, you can't have a bad marriage with a newborn baby and then confidently say that it was a good marriage. Yeah, it just doesn't really sound... Hanada wasn't very honest, to be fair, but like still, it just sounds unlikely. That is so weird, yeah. To be honest, it was painful for her to admit that they had no clues to go on. Well, yeah, fair enough, especially because of her being a detective and because of how far, in terms of progress, they've got on other, you know, fronts in the investigation. She attempted a rolling investigation all across the city, but still had no idea where he might be hiding. God, seriously? I didn't actually realise that. Fucking hell. Yeah, so they've investigated nearly the entirety of Kakyuchi City. And yeah, they still haven't found him. Yeah, it's definitely another place then. I mean, I wonder where he's gone. Even after considering it from a profiling analysis angle, she couldn't come up with a decisive factor that would drive a detective to turn criminal. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't think it was like that. What about, firstly, a really, really big bribe? Or, secondly, he was a criminal and he needed to, you know, become a detective so that he could get more information, really, and he could be an information mole, really. Yeah, fair enough, actually, yeah. It was also possible that they were using Tomoe's profiling analysis manuals to stay one step ahead of the investigators. Yeah.
ひょっとしてもう県外へ。
Maybe he's already left the prefecture?
いや、そんなはずはない。
No, I doubt it. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, we can't fully rule it out. I don't know, though. Tomoe thought back to the moment when she was about to be murdered, and recalled that Hanada had stayed on scene until the last minute and tried to read into his thought process based on that. Yeah, interesting that evidently shows that he's not in a rush to be anywhere. Hanada seemed to enjoy seeing the results of his traps with his own eyes. Yeah, fair enough, actually. Plus, it was hard to believe that he'd simply leave Kakyuchi. Plus, Tomoe and Takada were both still alive, so there was a chance. No, I know, that's the scariest thing. But at the same time, Takada, he's in police custody, and Tomoe, you know, obviously Tomoe at the moment, she's in no custody. She could easily be murdered without, you know, anybody being seen.
突破口はきっと見つかる。
Yes, I think that's a really good mindset, though. It's fine, I'm sure we should break through as long as we don't give up. I hope so. I really hope so. Ooh, oh. Yeah, Tomoe saw the signal turn green and stepped down on the accelerator as she saw that in her heart. After turning off the main street at an intersection, she could see the Kakyuchi station building.
あれ？
Huh? Oh, so... Yeah, we're in Kakyuchi police station. I hate these ambient sounds. They're just really annoying because they loop. And it's so obvious when they loop. As soon as you stepped inside, you found the station bustling with a crowd of people.
何かあったのかな。
What? What? Yeah, did something happen?
でも
What are they
一
gonna
体
be? What has happened? Oh no. Then Fujita crossed in front of Tomoe. Oh, looking panicked, but he quickly noticed her and stopped before she could call out to him. Oh.
皆さん戻っておいででしたか。
Minasan, you're back.
すぐ一家に来てください。
What has happened? It's obviously not something to spike public interest, so it could be fucking bad.
何
What
よ
is it?
何があったの？
What's going on? Yeah, what's
小倉
going
大
on?
学附属病院に捜査が入りました。
Investigators have entered Gogura University
今
Hospital.
テレビで資料の運び出しをしているところを生中継しています。
What? Oh my god. Materials are being carried out as we speak and it's being broadcast on live TV.
なんですって？
What was that? God. That's so surprising. But they've not even had permission for this broadcast to happen. They don't even know if there is something. I mean, it's likely, but it's not 100% possible. Oh my god, this could be really bad. Sound of the monstrous voices grew even louder as soon as she approached the floor of the first division. Oh my god. Tomoe and Fujita rushed through the lobby and opened the door to head in. Inside the room, investigators from Joint SU were surrounding the TV beside the section chief, staring at the screen.
繰り返します。
I repeat.
現在小倉大学附属病院にはマスコミが詰めかけ、捜査員たちが資料を運び出す光景をカメラに捉えようとしています。
God, so that's really quite interesting. So they're conducting the investigation early, and they're also, you know, so many people are also filming it as a massive media attraction. But yeah, that is actually fair enough because this is a national hospital, and it could potentially be admitting really bad drugs to its patients. Shit, I hope they have stuff they find. We're currently outside the Gogura University Hospital, which is surrounded by reporters trying to capture footage of investigators carrying records out of the building.
ただ、捜査員や病院関係者に加えて、病院の利用患者、そして野獣馬の数がすごくて、現在の中の様子はちょっとわからない状況です。
What does it mean by a rubbernecking one that, like a gossip bag? Turn one's head to stare at something in a foolish manner. God, that is a real commotion. Oh my god, I feel bad for the patients, especially the ones that, you know, have mental stress. Must be awful. Just seeing such an unnecessary amount of commotion just because of investigators. Well, commotion outside the building, not really much inside, but still. This is surprising. That exterior was unmistakable. It was the Gogura University Hospital where Tomoe had met Nasumi for the second time half a year ago. Yes, definitely, yeah. On the screen, so you can see men dressed in suits coming out of the door, carrying cardboard boxes, cutting through a wall of humans and camera flashes. Interesting, that. So these investigators, I don't even know if she knows anything about them. Shit, could you imagine if they're ones related to Chiba's faction? Could you imagine if they are going to somehow try to disprove Tomoe and then they're going to, I don't know, ridicule her and, you know, completely undermine her reputation? It could be possible. Oh god. That would be really bad. It was a completely unreal scene, like something out of a TV drama. No, I know, I can imagine it. But the distressed and remorseful expressions of the investigator just staring at the screen were enough to make it clear that this is reality. Yes, definitely. I mean, my god, poor investigators, they must be under so much pressure right now, fucking hell.
どういうこと？
Yeah, what is the meaning of this?
捜査員ってまさか岐阜県警が独断で？
These investigators know it at the Gifu Prefectural Police Station, acting on their
いえ
own.
それはありません。
No, that can't be
あっ
it.
ちの県警本部長には合同捜査本部の活動に協力するようにと警察庁から命令が下っていたので勝手な行動はできないはずです。
The prefectural police chief over there was ordered by MBA to cooperate with Joint Investigation HQ, so they shouldn't be able to take independent action. Oh! So if they're defying National Police Agency orders to cooperate with Joint Investigation HQ, they're going to be in a lot of trouble. And then there's a question of why are they doing so? The way I had heard from Mino that he completely nailed down that concern. Director Yamaguchi, the general manager of Joint Investigation HQ, had informed them that he was the equivalent of chief of prefectural police HQ as part of this endeavor. Oh.
じゃああの捜査員は一体どこの？
Yeah, then who are these investigators? No,
厚生省
really.
だ。
Oh, God.
え？
That is so bad. Oh my god. These people are so corrupt, they're not going to find anything. Oh no. Oh. Holy fuck, that's so awful. Oh my god, when Tomoe turned back towards our voice, she found the station chief of the 1st Investigation Division at Prefectural Police HQ, Dojima, standing behind her with arms crossed and an intense look on his face.
堂島課長、厚生省ってまさか？
Yeah, Assistant Chief Dojima, you said that they're from Ministry of Health and Welfare. Does that mean...
そう、マトリ。麻薬取締官事務所の捜査員だ。
That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh my god. If they're from Narcotics and Control, good. If they're from Chiba's part of Health and Welfare, bad.
そんな。
No way. Is that really good? Wow. To back up Dojima's assertion, the caption on the TV clearly said Ministry of Health and Welfare and Narcotics Control Officers conducting search in hospital. Jesus, is such a big thing. And I mean, you know if it's a big thing where, you know, media related things are happening without, you know, Tomoe's interference. No, intervention even, that's a better word. So if Yamaguchi is Prefectural Police HQ, then yeah. So I really wonder how this information has actually got to them. The judicial and police force consists of more than just conventional police officers. Oh, and one group among them is Narcotics Control Office under the jurisdiction of the Ministry of Health and Welfare. Oh right, so they have jurisdiction anyway because of how powerful the Ministry of Health and Welfare is. Jesus Christ. These are special officers granted authority under narcotics control law, and they have the same level of jurisdiction as the police when it comes to cracking down on drugs and dangerous medication. Yeah, they definitely sound like people that you wouldn't want to mess with and that are powerful. In other words, they're authorized to investigate drug-related criminal cases and seize relevant evidence. Oh.
でもどうしてマトリがなぜゴグラの病院に
Why since you got Gogura
今
Hospital?
朝入ったばかりのニュースだが、とある開業医が診察において未認可の劇薬プラシルを扱っていた事実が発覚したそうだ。
Did you just say this morning a practitioner doing a medical examination was found to be working with a dangerous unapproved drug named Placil? You have got to be kidding me. So it wasn't even with Tomoya's investigation and intervention that this would have actually happened. Without her doing anything, this would have also happened. What? Oh my god. No, but the only thing is, if they're going to seize relevant evidence, then that could potentially be really bad for them, because they're going to have the evidence Tomoya's lot aren't, and they're going to lose out. God, that's really surprising though, seriously.
その医師は当然逮捕されたが、そいつは以前小倉の大学病院に所属していたらしくてな。
Interesting. That doctor was arrested, of course, but they found out he had previously worked at the university hospital in Gogura.
今回の強制捜索はその一
Yeah,
環だ
that's actually really quite surprising. I'm surprised that, one doctor, doing a medical examination with Placil, illegal drug, actually, forms enough evidence for them to completely fucking raid a hospital. It's so surprising, man.
なんでこんなタイミングで
I agree, but why now specifically? The moment Tomoya realised the intent lurking beneath this, the Gogura University Hospital would be subject to investigation as soon as the courts issued a warrant. Agreed, yeah. With her colleagues at Investigation HQ being the ones to carry out. Yeah, her colleagues, not the, Narcotics Control Office. And they were expecting to receive the warrant this afternoon. Oh my god, so they really have been beaten to it. But if that were to happen, they'd have a hard time erasing the data on this new type of Placil. Yes, definitely, yeah. Thus, the Ministry of Health and Welfare, or rather the man sitting at the top of the organisation. Oh, how to collect these materials first. Shit.
じゃあその医師は
Then this doctor.
間違いなくスケープゴートだ
Yeah, definitely a scapegoat.
元所属であればあくまで逮捕された被疑者の個人的な失態と言い逃れることができて、病院側に対してそれほどの被害がない。
Clever. Since it's a former associate, they can say it was a single doctor acting alone, which brings minimal damage to the hospital itself. Yeah, and then that means all of the other, illegal drugs, they're going to be completely concealed away. How are they going to even do anything here? I wonder. Maybe they can act on emergency? I have no idea. Yeah, that is so bad.
「それでいて当人の過去の実態を調査するという大義名分で大学病院にガサ入れをかけることができる。
And yet, by acting on rumours about this doctor's past, they're able to justify a search of the university hospital where he used to work. Oh no, it's a fucking hospital, a national building that you're searching, and yet just because of this doctor's past, you're justified a search.
うまく考えたものだよ。
Agreed.
ということは そこの病院にある資料はすべて
No, that means then all the records in that hospital will be
サルベージされたな。
salvaged.
今頃本人に関係のあるとみなした資料
Oh
は
my god.
全部引き上げられて
The ministry will
構成
confiscate
局に
any
持ってい
and
かれる
all
はずだ。
material they deem relevant.
先手を打たれたな。
Jesus Christ, this is such a fucking defeat. Oh my god, so one of the biggest mines of evidence for actually disproving, you know, the Ministry of Health and Welfare's legitimacy has completely been, you know, destroyed now. Yeah, I don't blame him for definitely voicing his concern. Yeah, standing beside Tomoe, Hujita slams his fist on the desk in frustration. Yeah, I mean, all the things they've investigated for are completely... Yeah, no, he wasn't the only one who was upset. All the detectives from the 1st Division, the prefectural investigation team, and the members of MRIPS, every single one of them had thorough bloods and bloodshot eyes. All the work they've done is just going to be completely disproven. The documents are going to be salvaged. The drug evidence is going to be taken away. And I mean, the Narcotics Control Office, they're, you know, completely affiliated with the Ministry of Health and Welfare. So, yeah, they're just going to investigate the doctor. They're not going to, you know, think maybe there are crimes related to this. No. Oh, God, that's so awful. Even as Dojima clearly explained the situation to Tomoe and her colleagues, he sucked down on a cigarette many times with trembling breaths to keep himself calm. Yeah, but his eyes remained fixated on the TV. Fair, yeah. Plus, Tomoe herself was in a daze with her forehead throbbing so hard it felt like the blood would come bursting out. Jesus Christ, I mean, that really just shows how much, firstly, she's not really got in terms of sleep, but secondly, how much she's running on adrenaline, and thirdly, you know, how much stress she's actually in. Fucking hell. Oh, I feel so bad for Tomoe. Princess, where are you going?
決まっています。構成局の麻薬取締部です。
Is that a good idea though? I'm heading straight to the Narcotics Control Office, of course.
すぐに回収した資料の引き渡しを。
I have them hand away with the materials immediately.
もうすでに要請した。
Oh, good. We've already requested
だが
them.
拒否されたよ。
You've got to be kidding me. And the request was denied. Maybe Tomoe could put some further fire to the request?
なぜ？
Why?
背後関係を調べ上げるためにも現状ではお渡しできる状態にない。
So they're still in the midst of background investigation and not ready to hand
協
anything
力
over.
についてやぶさかではないが、もう少し時間をよこせ
Yes, I agree.
とのことだ。
These people are affiliated with the Ministry of Health and Welfare Office. Are they willing to cooperate or are they willing to forge records, you know? Yeah. What? No way.
そんな。
Shit. Yeah, on paper, drug enforcement officials don't have the power to refuse police requests. The police have no obligation to obey their orders. But there were more than just separate organisations. Agreed, yeah. And NCO and the police said, and absolutely. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. So when there's an overlap between their investigations, they can be reluctant to divulge information without sufficient reason. And the content they do provide is often quite inadequate. Oh.
要するに、
God.
警察に首突っ込まれると手柄を横取りされるから嫌だと。
Yeah, but the only thing is, the NCO, they're only gonna, you know, they're only gonna investigate this one scapegoat. They're not going to investigate anything else. There are still going to be illegal drug practices being carried out in that hospital forever. Basically, they hate when the police get involved because they're worried they'll steal the credit.
そういうことなんですか？
Is that what you're getting at?
奴らとしては今回の容疑者を捕まえるために何年も時間をかけてきたそうだ。
Right, they claim they've spent years trying to catch
だ
this
から
guy.
今さら警察にしゃしゃり出てこられてたまるかってな気分なんだろ
That's
うさ。
interesting. Yeah. So to them, they hate the idea of the police jumping in at the last minute. So, yeah, these people, I mean, at least we're going to have one unjust man caught, but there are so many other unjust men that, you know, aren't going to be able to be caught.
冗談じゃない。
Yeah, you can't be serious.
私たちだって今回の事件捜査のために多くの時間と人材を投入してきました。
Yeah, we've already invested a huge amount of time and manpower into this investigation.
なのにそんなお題目を唱えて厚生大臣の私兵集団が何をふんぞり返っているんです。
Yeah, get some of the welfare minister's underlings, yeah, they can turn everything upside down, yeah.
そこまでしてこちらの邪魔をするつもりなら今すぐ告訴して締め上げてやる
Wow. God, she really is going for it. But at the same time, this is her fucking work. I mean, my God, the amount of work these people were put in just to getting this far, and then potentially having it all taken away from them. You know, because one of the biggest results would be, you know, the shutdown of all of the illegal drugs in Goguda. But yeah, this won't be able to happen now. That is if NCO get their results and arrest that one person and then formally conclude that that's everything, because it's not.
落ち着け姫さん。
Princess, please go there.
おそらくマトリの捜査員たちは嫌がらせとかでこっ
They
ちの
are,
邪
I
魔をして
agree,
いる
but
ん
at
だ
the same time.
本気で犯人逮捕に全力を注いでいる。
So, in all likelihood, these NCO investigators are not trying to harass us or disturb our investigation, but seriously trying to arrest a criminal.
これは間違いない
I
ん
have no
だ。
doubt about that. Yes, if they are seriously trying to arrest a criminal, then maybe the police could just give them an insight to, you know, the potential conspiracy behind all of Goguda Hospital, and, you know, ask them to provide an investigation regarding everything in Goguda Hospital. But at the same time, though, are they going to listen? Bad relationship with NCO and police. Yeah, oh my God, I feel really bad for Tomoe. When Dojima personally contacted one of the chiefs at NCO, he said that he absolutely had no background knowledge of the Joint Investigation HQ's case involving this drug. He was even outraged when, with the welfare minister for ordering the collection of these materials, says it was actually making things inconvenient for him. Oh, right. In other words, the investigators on the scene know absolutely nothing about the underlying conspiracy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're just trying to, you know, collect the drugs. They've just been asked to collect the drugs and analyse them. If they're just carrying out an investigation based on their own personal sense of duty and justice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
でも結局チップの思惑通りじゃないか
This is all because of Chiba. Get people that don't know anything about the conspiracy, make them investigate, avoid any signs. But the only thing is, this is just so bad. Isn't it just awful to think that the police literally could have beaten them to it? But no, a day's difference has cost them all the time in the world. Tomoe clenched her teeth so tight that her molars were up. Jesus fucking Christ. She should really calm down. But I don't blame her for, you know, getting so irritated, yeah. While working hard to suppress her nearly exploding over. Yeah. Dojima gave her a pat on the shoulder to convey that he understood her feelings. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, and then let out a huge sigh.
おかしくありませんかね
But isn't it strange?
いやちょっと変だなって
Well, it's a little weird. Richard had been scornfully staring at the screen, but he suddenly turned back towards Tomoe and Dojima like he had thought of something and spoke up.
確かに今回マトリへの情報出しは控えていました
It's true that the NCO denied our information request this time. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they have.
少し声をかけていれば向こうも調整したかもしれませんが厚生省に情報が漏れると 一番上の千葉の耳に届く恐れがありますからね
Yeah, they might be willing to be more lenient if we get vocal, but that information leaks to... If that information leaks to the Ministry of Health and Welfare, it might even reach the people at the top, like Chiba. Yes.
どうして同じターゲットで動いていたにもかかわらず捜査線上に彼らの存在がなかったんでしょうか
Yeah, that is interesting actually. So despite that, why do we never bump into them during the investigation, even though we're chasing the same
どういう
target?
こと
What do you mean?
我々は南井さんの情報をもとに小倉大学病院から処方されている未認可薬新型プラシルの元凶を洗っていました
We've been acting on Minai-san's investigation and investigating an unapproved drug, the new version of Plasil being prescribed by the Goguda Universal
そして
Hospital.
その
University
薬を服用
Hospital.
している患者の実態もくまなく調査していたんです
Yeah, so if they're doing loads of things that are really affiliated with Goguda, why haven't they bumped into them? Yeah, and we've been thoroughly investigating the conditions of patients taking this drug.
ですからマトリが新型プラシルの存在に気づいて
I
捜査を
agree.
行って
That
い
is
たのな
actually
ら
really.
必ずどこかで彼らと捜査線上でぶつかって
I think
その投稿
Fujita
が
has.
判明していたはずなんで
I
すが
think Fujita might have unveiled the real connection. To be honest, I think these people were just doing it for. I don't know. I mean, I think they may genuinely be trying to arrest this criminal, but at the same time, this is just a scapegoat that I think Chiba has, you know, made somebody, bribed somebody probably, you know, with rewards after coming out of prison. Well, they're not going to be very good rewards because he's going to be fucking arrested at this rate. But is he? Is he? That's a good question, actually. It is odd though. It really is. Surely, if an investigator came to question somebody and they had already spoken to another investigator beforehand, the person would slip out a few words like, again? Yeah. Yes. Now that is genius. Yes. This is really weird though, I don't get why the NCO, would the NCO be entirely acting under Chiba's orders? So an investigator would naturally ask, yes, who else did you speak with to figure out what was going on? And in so doing they'd learn that the other investigator wasn't from the police but the NCO. Or the other way around, yes, NCO could end up detecting the police's involvement during the course of their investigation. Yeah, and it's just so odd that they've never crossed paths. And it is debatable whether they actually have a path to begin with. Thus, it was hard to imagine they conducted an investigation without following, yes, any of the same leads.
藤田君の言う通りね。
Fujita-kun is right.
私たちとは全然違う流れから今の元医師逮捕とゴグラの大学病院の強制捜査にこぎつけた。
Following a completely different trail that resulted in arresting a former Gogura doctor, then conducting a search of the university hospital.
ありえないわね。
That sounds highly unlikely.
それに確かに元医師がプラシルを取り扱っていた事実は我
I
々
think
も
this
初
was
耳でした
totally set up. Yeah, because he's a former Gogura doctor. He doesn't even work there anymore, prescribing Placil. And you know, these people were just suddenly here. No records of investigation whatsoever. But at the same time, this could be coincidental, maybe. This could be wrong, but at the same time, it doesn't give a definite conclusion, but it definitely lowers the chances of them having actually investigated. If they haven't investigated this, they're under Chiba's orders. They are. Hmm.
ですがその絡みで大学病院とその周辺にマークをかければ
Yeah, definitely.
向こうも
I agree.
間違いなく警察の動きに気づいて内容紹介をかけてくるはずです。
But if they had been targeting the university hospital and its surroundings, they definitely would have noticed the police involvement and inquired about it. Yeah, yeah.
横取りされるのを嫌う連中ですが万一自分たちの活動が警察の捜査妨害をしているともなれば
Oh,
後
interesting.
々問題になります。
Yeah, now that is odd. Yeah, they had to get involved with us, but if their activities interfered with ours, it would become an even bigger problem for them later on.
それならば知らんぷりなどせずに慎重に動いてくるんじゃないでしょうか。
Yeah, and, you know, finding ignorance and treading carefully. definitely doesn't give me the vibe of, you know, bursting in there, stealing everything you can in terms of, you know, records, drugs, stuff like that, that can disprove one criminal. Well, that's true. Then Fujita. Yeah, what possibilities can you think of? Fujita crossed his arms and groaned while thinking over Dojima's question. Yeah. Gathering intel through a completely different investigation route than the police, then obtaining evidence that the doctor was dealing with illegal drugs is not impossible. It isn't impossible, it's very unlikely, but it is not impossible. Yeah. But it is odd if they're investigating, you know, a hospital. They haven't ever been to the hospital, they haven't ever had overlaps. Maybe the thing is, maybe they could have been questioning people and then maybe they could have been the only people that would have discovered, like, the connections. Maybe the police would have investigated and then they would have investigated, thus the police wouldn't have learnt of them investigating. They would have been the only people that have learned of the police investigating. It could be possible that's the case. I don't know though, it's... No, but they would have noticed the police involvement and inquired to the police about it. Because why are the police investigating a hospital? Yeah, and they would literally have problems if activity interfered. Yeah, they're not doing investigating at all. It's so obvious. But at the very least, they must have investigated the university hospital where this doctor previously worked, because otherwise there'd be no reason to conduct a search in Gogora. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, yeah. Assuming they didn't sense any of the signs of police investigators and carried out their own investigation completely unnoticed, it seemed nearly impossible that they gather enough evidence for the cause to issue a warrant and for an arrest and a raid. Yeah, it is actually really quite odd that they have had enough evidence to, you know, get a warrant and a raid. No, wait. Let's consider it from another angle. In other words, maybe even from the start, gathering evidence was never really necessary because everything was already...
プラシルの情報をマトリがすでに手に入れていたとしたら
What if Enzio had already obtained information on Placer? Odd song choice. Maybe. Huh?
ミナさん、
Minai-san,
それは
what do
どう
you
い
mean?
う
Yeah, no, I'm actually seeing what Tom was thinking about, yeah. Yeah.
つまりこうよ
Basically, it's like this.
マトリはそもそもプラシルの存在を調査する必要がなかった
Enzio had no reason to investigate the existence of Placer in the first place.
別に薬をどこかで手に入れて分析しなくても その結果を別のどこかから入手すれば済む話だしね。
Even if they couldn't get their hands on the drug to analyze it, they just needed to get the results from somewhere else. But where though?
そ
That's
し
the
てプラシ
question.
ルの情報は、例えば私たちの捜査情報を見れば
Okay, that is all.
一目瞭然。
Yeah, and the information on Plasso is, well, if you look at our investigation materials, it's plain as that. I agree, but the only thing is how the fuck would they have got it? Because obviously, with police, yeah, you could easily get enough evidence to, you know, do a warrant, do a raid of.
だから彼らはその資料を裁判所に提出して令状を受け取り、
Yeah.
今回の逮捕強制捜査
Yeah,
に
yeah,
踏み
definitely.
切った。
So they've literally taken the police's work from their investigation away from them, just because of their position. So they submitted those materials to court, received a warrant, and set out to arrest the doctor and conduct this search. Yeah.
ちょっと待ってください。
Wait a minute.
つまりそれって
Yeah.
俺たちの捜査資料が
How the fuck did they get them? In other words, you're saying they used our investigation
我々の
materials?
誰かがそれを持ち出してマトリの誰かに提供した。
Someone among us took these materials and provided them to somebody at NCO. Hanada potentially?
そしてその調査内容をもとに容疑者を洗
But
い出
that's
した。
not true. Hanada, they had no evidence of Plasso when Hanada was actually there. So Hanada has actually disappeared, so maybe he could have had some significance. I don't know, maybe he could have, maybe he couldn't have. It's kind of hard to tell. But in theory, if Hanada did actually come into the police station when nobody was there and used his, I'd assume he probably would have gained security keys, authority, and people would have recognised him. For example, oblivious receptionists, they wouldn't have known that, he's disappeared. I think it could have been easy to infiltrate the, first investigation division room and potentially steal investigatory materials. Who knows?
そういうことか。
Is that what you're suggesting? Tomoe nodded at Ojima to confirm his suggestion. In other words, they had an information leak. Yes, I agree. But who the fuck is leaking information if it's not Hanada? Someone that joined Investigation HQ but joined Investigation HQ. We don't really know much about them. Yeah, betrayed them and provided intel to NCO in order to prevent the police from obtaining these new materials. Yeah, because this would have been a gold mine.
ひょっとして花田が
Yeah, I wonder then, could this be Hanada's
い
doing?
や、それはおかしいぞ。
I agree though, yeah.
新型プラシルのことが判明したのは、
Yes, we
奴
only
が
learned
行
about
方
this
を
new
く
type
ら
of
ませ
vessel
た後、
after he disappeared.
薬物の詳しい資料を奴がマトリに渡せるわけがない。
Is there though?
じゃあ一体誰が
No, I agree though, then who the hell could it be?
警察でマトリのご機嫌を取って得をする人間なんてどこにも
If you in theory search for, everybody in the police force that actually has access to this material, and then you cross-reference them to their affiliations with NCO, maybe you could find somebody.
こいつだよ
It's him.
え
Huh? Looking back, Minor had just entered the floor of the first investigation division and was standing behind them. What? No. Then when Tomoe and the others gave him a puzzled look, he gestured with his chin, pointing behind them. There stood Oichi, surrounded on both sides by detectives with a crestfallen look on his face.
前野さん
Minor-san?
たった今吐かせたよ
Might have spit it all out just now.
つい数日前姫さんが捜査本部に提出した資料をマトリにいる大学時代の後輩に渡した
You
らしい
have got to be kidding me. A few days ago, he provided the princess's investigation materials to an underclassman from his college days to who works.
独断でな
And she go, yeah, without consulting anybody. What?
なんですって
Shit. So it's just because of a police officer. Why has he actually done this? Though?
まさに近視眼的な
What
発
is your
想
side
だ
of
な
this faith? No, I agree. Why would you leak investigation materials about a serious confidential matter without looking at the potential implications it would have? Because NCO would act on this investigation.
このまま千葉を検挙し彼の斡旋した未認可薬のルートを壊滅させても
手柄は家計権。
Oh, you've got to
ひ
be
いては大
fucking
内の
kidding
もの
me.
とはならない。
What? You seriously? You figured even if Chiba is arrested and his unlicensed drug route is shut down, NRIPS won't get the credit for it, and neither would Oichi. These people are willing.
だったら厚生省側の身内に恩を高く売りつけて、
Yeah.
今後の自分の活動に役立てようとしたんだとよ。
God damn. So he decided that he'd do a favour for the Vegas Ministry of Health and Welfare, hoping that would make him indebted to him in the future. That is so fucking surprising, though. So basically, because of his image, he's prevented severe justice and one of the most big criminals in all of the country being caught, potentially.
私はただその
Yeah, don't even try to explain yourself, mate.
合同捜査本部の捜査資料はな、みんなが心血を注いで調べ上げ
Oh,
た
I
もんだ。
love that he's going to get the confrontation he deserves now. Everybody at Investigation HQ poured their blood, sweat and tears into this case. Yeah, exactly.
あんた一人の判断で
Yeah,
ど
you
うこ
can't
う
stop
でき
acting
る
on
代
your
物
own
じゃない。
on this.
何を勘違いしやがったんだ。
Yeah.
お前さんは
What part of the stone you get, huh? What was
大
you
内さん、あんたは、あんたは
Oh my god. Yeah, you have really awakened the beast here. Oh my god. That's ridiculous, though. I just can't believe how much they've done. How much him leaking investigation materials about Placer towards, the NCO has actually had. I mean, that's just so surprising that, now they're going to pursue one criminal that they know about, and every single other crime is going to be overlooked. Oh no, Tomoe, don't get violent. Oh my god. Fucking hell. Even with all the people around scrambling to stop her, Tomoe put all of her rage into her fist and slammed it square into Morichi's face. Jesus Christ. I don't blame her, but at the same time I think she should really control herself. There are desks. They can endure a fair beating. A very more than fair beating. Take your anger out on that, not somebody else. That you could get in trouble. I mean, he's literally a higher rank than her. She should not be doing this, but yeah, she's so mad she isn't thinking straight. Even with all the people around scrambling to stop her, Tomoe put all of her rage into her fist and slammed it square into Oichi's face. I know it was all. Oh god. Unable to avoid the blow, Oichi let out a pitiful squeal and fell to the ground. Then he looked up at Tomoe with his nose bleeding and a face full of fear and animosity and shouted at her.
何をするんですか、南警部。
What do you think you're doing, Chiba Spectamina?
暴力沙汰に及ぶとはあなた正気ですか。
Are you insane? You think you can resort to violence? To be fair, what he's done is not much, worse. Bastard.
これは明らかな傷害行為です。
No, but the only thing is that's really bad because this is objectively true though, and he will take this further. Yeah, this is a clear act of assault. No, but at the same time, Oichi has literally shared investigatory materials about, Placil to another underclassman at NCO, bad relationship. So, if Oichi complains, then do they complain to, whoever they, NRIPS about his,
南警部、
breach of.
後日診断書を提出の上であなたを告訴しますよ。
Oh God. Chiba Spectamina, I'm going to prepare medical paperwork and sue you.
だと
What was that?
待ってください、
Hold
南さ
on,
ん。
Minai-san.
その辺で
That's enough, no more.
その辺にしてくだ
Yeah,
さ
I
い。
agree. Yeah. Uchi-san, just... Jesus, okay, that's good. Yeah. Don't make her claim any worse. But the only thing is, Tomoe is so mad that she doesn't even give a fuck about stuff like this. Yeah, Uchi-san just barely managed to grab Tomoe's hand before she was able to slug him again. Yeah, good. Regaining some strength. Upon seeing that, Uchi wiped away the blood on his face with a handkerchief. Jesus Christ, she can punch if blood is on his face.
ここにいる全員が証人です。
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. So, yeah, it's interesting what he's doing here. Assault has happened. and he's trying to completely divert the attention away. Everybody here is a
皆
witness.
さんご覧になりましたよね
You all saw it, didn't you? Yeah, why are they going to side with him though?
さあ今すぐここで謝罪を
So apologise right away. And
今なんかあったか
did something happen here?
さあ
I don't know.
よく見えてなかったのでわかりませんよ
I couldn't see very well, so I'm not sure. You can just tell how well the police work together and how well they know each other. What? Oh, good. When Oichi took a look around, he saw all the detectives had fearless smiles on their faces and a fiercely shining light in their eyes as they looked down on him. Nevertheless, he tried to continue speaking, but the moment he opened his mouth, Mino knelt down in front of him, grabbed Oichi by the head in one hand, and stared him down. Jesus.
なあ大内さん
Oichi-san.
それよりも今回の一件
I know.
穏便に済むと思ってる
Yeah, and you really think you're going to be able to get money from Tomoe having punched you when you've done something even worse? Yeah, do you think this incident is going to end peacefully for you?
私は厚生省からの依頼で正式に
I was acting on an official request from the Ministry of Health and Welfare and...
ああ確かにさっき見せてもらった書面は本物だったな
Yeah, interesting. So he was actually acting on orders regarding the Ministry of Health and Welfare as opposed to the police's orders, even though he is an NREPS person, he should be going to the police. Yeah, the document you showed me earlier was definitely genuine.
それと引き換えに何を受け
Yes,
取ったの
yes,
か
definitely, yeah.
ちょっと調べればすぐにわかるんだぜ
But it didn't take me much research to figure out what you received in exchange for it. Yeah, you use your brain and you think money. Some sort of benefit.
随
Yeah.
分ホクホク顔だっ
You
た
look
ら
pretty
しいな
surprised.
厚生省のお友達から振り込まれた額面のゼロがそんなに多かったのか
Yeah, just how many zeros were there on the invoice you got from your friends at the Ministry of Health and Welfare? I wonder if he's actually going to confess. I just love it. Look, you know, oh my god, there must be a really quite stressful situation, but at the same time, it's so deserved. Oh, his shoulders slumped as soon as he heard that. Like he didn't even want to. Yeah, like he didn't even want to look at the man down by his feet. Mine fair enough. Yeah, mine held back his revulsion and let out
山
a
本
sigh.
さ
Yamamida-san.
んここの留置場ちょっとお借りしてもいいですか
You mind if we borrow your detention block for a little while?
あ
Sure.
あ一番奥の独房は冷房が故障し
So
てい
put
る
him
は
in
ず
there. The air conditioning is broken in the innermost
そこ
cell.
を好きに使うといい
Use it as you see fit.
ああそりゃ快適そうですね
Right, great, that sounds comfortable.
連れて行け
Take him away, boys. Alright. On the Minot's orders, the two detectives escorted Oichi out of the room, standing on opposite sides of him. The little bastard. Yeah. After seeing them off, Minot turned back towards Tomoe, who was still hoarsely breathing with her. Oh god, I feel so bad for Tomoe. Yeah, who was still hoarsely breathing with her shoulders bobbing up and down, and smiled and spoke up.
女がグーで殴るのは初めて見たぞ
Oh my god, I know. Yeah. I've never seen a lady wallop somebody like that before.
なかなかいいパンチじゃねえか
Yeah, my god. I mean, you really know. If you've punched somebody so hard that they're bleeding, of course you've done well. Yeah, that was a hell of a punch.
申し訳あり
I'm
ません
sorry. Oh no, don't be sorry.
大内は勝手に自分ですっ転んで壁に顔をぶつけて怪我をした
For what? Oichi slipped all on his own and hurt himself when his face slammed into the wall. Yeah, that's obviously what
そう
happened.
いうことだ
I like these people. Mano-san. Even if Oichi really did try to sue Tomoe, not one person would. Yeah, testify on his behalf. I agree. In fact, they'd probably even be willing to. Yeah, fair. To commit perjury to defend her.
せっかく
No, I know.
せっかくここまで来たのに。
Even though we've come this far.
悔しいです。
Yeah, this is so frustrating. No, I agree. And you know what's even worse about this? The fact that you know, their investigation materials that they've worked so fucking hard for, due to a bribe of the Ministry of Health and Welfare, boom, entirely leaked to the NCO, and then one scapegoat gets
心
arrested.
配するな。
No crimes are brought to light.
俺
Don't
も
worry.
マトリには知り合いがいる。
Ooh, that's brilliant. This could potentially be really good. I have to have friends of my own at the
時間
NCO.
は少々かかるかもしれんが、ゴグラの資料は隠滅される前に何とか引き
Oh
上
my
げて
god,
やる
that's
さ。
really, really good. That could potentially mean that. I wonder if it would still be possible for the police to do the raid. Who knows? It may take some time, but I'll be able to pull these Goggoda documents before they can destroy them.
病院への強制捜査はこれでできなくなりましたね。
Yeah, but we've lost our chance to search the
そうだ
hospital.
な。
That's true. Oh no. Yeah, Minor was lightly holding back regrets of his own. He lowered his eyes and bit his lip for a moment. It didn't matter whether they gathered evidence or not. The mere fact that Goggoda was raided put intense pressure on Chiba and the other members of AP. Yeah. If that happened, it could lead to internal conflicts. Some people among them might consider withdrawing, which can trigger the entire organization to collapse. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, maybe the organisation was collapsed if people withdraw because they're scared of the police pressure. Yeah, no, I know, that's insane. Just because he wanted to improve, you know, how things reflected on him. Because he would be the provider of the investigation material, so he would get money and status. Yeah, and yeah, the actions of a single selfish person could have destroyed the work of that so many people could accomplish together. Together, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, with that thought in mind, even Minor couldn't handle it. Must be so tough.
何のための警察ですか。
What are the police even for?
正義は国家や権力よりも劣るとでも言うんですか。
You telling me that justice is weaker than the power and authority of the state?
言うなそれを。
Interesting. I mean, what's even worse about this is like the state would be achieving justice, what they think is justice, because they would have found evidence to, you know, charge this doctor. It's the scapegoat.
とりあえず手の怪我を治療してこい。
Fucking hell, she's punched him so hard that there's a wound on his hand. That's so deserved, but at the same time though, fucking hell, that really is bad. Anyway, for now, let's get the wound on your hand
血が
treated.
出てるぞ。
You're bleeding. Right, pardon me.
はい、失礼します。
After a quick bow, Tomoe trudgingly headed to the infirmary. Yeah, her legs were heavy. Oh god, yes. As for her shoulders, no, her entire body. Yeah, understandable. Oh my gosh, she's probably just so stressed that, you know, she's finding it hard to breathe at this point. Even the pain from her bleeding fist was nothing compared to the wound in her heart. Understandable, yeah. Oh, what's this? After treating her hand, Tomoe somehow didn't feel like returning to the First Division, so she wandered into the break room. Oh yeah, understandable, yeah. It must just be so overwhelming to, you know, have this awful discovery. I mean, all of her work, all of her hard-done investigatory work has just been entirely undermined just because of this one selfish guy. Yeah, then she locked the door, approached an empty sofa and practically, collapsed as she lay down on it. Fair. God, this place is really quite beautiful when the sunlight's here. And, you know, when the sun is setting. She felt fatigue on her shoulders, or rather, occupational burnout. Yeah, yeah, I mean, she has done so much work. If her work actually resulted in something really, really good, then, yeah, of course she wouldn't. But at the same time, though, this is really bad, because she's having burnout. Will she feel less inclined and willing and motivated in the future? Hopefully, there's going to be some sort of opportunity, and she is going to make the most of it. But at the same time, though, I wouldn't be surprised if she's so demotivated that maybe she misses the opportunity. Who knows, though? She's either going to be demotivated, or she's going to be looking even harder. Who knows? What is she going to do now, though? Because as far as everything is concerned here, the investigation regarding Goguda and, you know, the illegal drugs transported by, Lowell, they'll be completely over. Still could arrest Chiba. Maybe from the arrest of Chiba they could furtherly use that to, I don't know, pursue Goguda University Hospital and then, yeah, get the drugs potentially, expose the Alphabet Project as well. I don't know though. Yeah, no, I know. Oh god, and just a little further when we could have. Oh, the heat flared up in her horizon. She turned to look at the ceiling. Don't cry, everybody wants to cry. Just because you're a woman doesn't mean you can cry whenever you feel like it. Even so, never before had she felt so disappointed, so sad, so miserable. Yeah. Tomoe didn't know how to handle these feelings. Yeah, fair enough. As she gazed at the blurry ceiling, various people's faces floated into her mind. Oh my god, Nagisa. Natsumi. Nena. Tsukada. And... yeah, definitely. Oh, that's so awful. Oh, yeah, understandable. I mean, my god, that must have just been... Oh, it must be so hard. It must be so hard just to, you know, have a colleague that she's so dearly trusted, and then just to realise that this colleague is entirely full of shit. And if anything, it's not even just that. He's full of shit, and he's killed her fucking parents. And almost her and Madoka as well, and ruined Madoka's, you know, life, in terms of childhood related things. Yeah, it's just so awful. It really is. Well, don't worry, we'll call the malicious laugh. Yeah, malicious laugh he let out as they parted ways. She kicked the desk in front of her and right. Yeah. Ooh, oh god. In doing so, the ashtray sitting on the top of it fell to the floor, spattering ash along the floor and filling the area with an unpleasant stench. Damn. Oh god, you can just... Yeah, you can really just show... I mean, Tomoe cares so much about her work, I really don't blame her for, you know, feeling so much fucking defeat over this. A sense of helplessness welled up inside Tomoe, and she crouched down, clinging to her head. Yeah, no, I know, it's just so surprising that, you know, these people are so clever and they can use their intelligence to basically completely undermine anything you have done. Is this what happens when you fight an all-powerful politician? No matter how smart you are, or how many people are willing to stand up and cooperate with you, yeah, the enemy is always able to do more. Yeah. It's like ants fighting an elephant, totally beyond their power, like dealing with something on a higher dimension. It's just so awful to think that, you know, in theory it could be possible. But the ideal plan, right, raid Goguda, get all the evidence from that, have the photos that Tsukada provided from Chiba, and then get the Tokyo prosecutors. The Tokyo prosecutors are never going to stop though. They have enough evidence to completely expose Tsukada. Tsukada, but Chiba, I meant to say, and everybody affiliated with him. I feel so bad about Tomoe though. I mean, she's done so much just to get to this moment, and yet this is what happens to her. It's just so shocking to think this is because of one selfish individual. One. Who has completely ruined everything. From bribes and information leakage without higher up in the police's permission. Yeah, when she wondered if she started this project just to feel this way. Oh no, don't think that. But at the same time, she's so upset that, you know, it's hard not to think irrationally. Yeah, her heart felt like it was being filled with total darkness, and it wouldn't stop. Ooh, please tell me it's a fucking sign of hope. Or maybe it's the opposite, who knows. Just then the telephone in the corner of the room began ringing out loud. This is in the restroom though, is it going to be anything important? 2, 3, 4 times, and continuing non-stop. Answer it, oh my god. She figured it had to be some sort of mistake, so she didn't feel like going to get it. And yet by the 10th ring she could no longer ignore it. Yeah, it's an annoying sound. So she let out a sigh as she stood up and then walked over and picked up the phone. Hello?
Oh, Minai-san. Takayashi desu.
Oh. I'm actually really quite surprised that this was a call directed to Minai. Minai-san, this is Takayashi. Oh, yeah, I called the first division earlier and they said you were probably here. The call was from Takayashi in the hospital where Takada was staying. Fujita or someone else must have been able to predict she wouldn't come back to the first division room. Yeah. Yeah, I saw what happened on TV. Oh, I think it's nice that he's actually calling to, you know, say this, yeah. Good. For him. Anyway, Minai-san. Interesting, I wonder what he's going to say. It seems Takada-san who would like to speak with you. Takada-san? Is now off a good time? It's definitely a good time. Okay, can you put on? She is so fucking defeated. Anything can give, if anything can give her hope, she is willing to hop on the bandwagon. Oh, then a short while later, the voice coming in through the phone changed, and when that voice called out Minai, Tomoe nearly began to cry. Takada-san. I saw the news just now. No, I know. They really did it, huh? I'm so sorry. Yeah. I was careless and underestimated NCO. By the way, this is a really unusual song choice. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, she couldn't have possibly known. Yeah, it just means our enemy is especially vigilant. Yeah. That is a really good question. Giving up is never an option. She's, like Tomoe said herself, she's come this far. Why would she give up now? Even though their efforts haven't really been for anything here, doesn't mean she can't stop trying. Huh? Oh yeah, she's so hopeless. And just being asked what she's going to do in the future after never having contemplated it herself must be, yeah, quite a wake-up call. And being asked that so directly made her hold her tongue. What am I planning to do? What even can I do? Tokyo DPO. That's your answer. The Gogurai University Hospital, their strongest potential source of evidence, was, no longer a viable option, so they'd have to seek out evidence elsewhere. Yeah, but where else is that? Even the Gogurai University Hospital was something they only discovered thanks to anatomy and then as bloodshed and corruption. Yes. True. Even though investigation HQ was still planning to keep going, with the prospects this dim, it didn't seem worthwhile to bother. I'm sure they can find something. I mean, I don't know though. It's debatable. I wonder what they're going to say. Then are you giving up? No, Tomoe doesn't ever want to defeat it. I mean, she really is feeling that there is so little hope that maybe giving up is, not a completely absurd option. Oh no, don't encourage it. Even if it ends here, nobody would blame you. It's okay, Minai. Tsukada-san. The sweet whispers from Tsukada. Oh my god, yeah. Almost had her ready to surrender, but at the same time, Tomoe noticed something. He wasn't. Yeah, I agree though. Yeah, because whenever we've thought about whenever we talk to Tsukada, there has been something important that he's actually told us about. Like, I mean, even if it's just us, I mean, like for example, you know, when Tomoe saw Tsukada in bed, like they talked about his wife, and then obviously so many important things happened with Tomoe and Tsukada before I was about to say Hanada murdered them, or tried to murder them even. Or maybe this is just an exception to the rule. I really love that this now has a combination of Matsuri and for example, the Yosme by Dai. Brilliant. I absolutely love it. Yeah, that's actually really quite interesting. I wonder what he is testing this time. She swallowed down the weak words she had nearly spoken, then took a light breath. If Tsukada's intention was as she assumed, then there was only one answer she could offer him. Oh yeah, nice one, yeah, I won't give up. Start the investigation over from the beginning? Where exactly? Why is he... I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, I think it's really, really good that Tomoe is actually thinking she's being tested, and that gives her motivation back. Why is Tsukada asking where, though? I think that's a little bit intrusive. I don't know, he would never accept bribes to, you know, interfere with a police investigation. I don't agree with that. But even though I thought the situation was hopeless just a few weeks ago, we were able to take it this much further. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just can't give up, yeah. I'm sure I'll be back with an even stronger camp behind me. She knew perfectly well that was an obvious bluff. So if this is a test, then now Tomoe is going to test to see, you know, how Tsukada is actually going to react. Still, Tomoe gradually regained her composure while listening to Tsukada's voice. That's good, yeah. And after rethinking it, giving up here was something her dignity as a detective would never allow. Agreed. Yeah. Right, it's not over yet. It is not fucking over. Yeah. Hanada had escaped. Yes. Hanada needs to be arrested for a long fucking time. Murder of 2 people, attempted murder of 2 people as well. Information leakage, confidential information leakage, stuff like that. Hanada had escaped. The intel about the drug was blocked. Yeah, and Chiba had evaded investigation. Yes, I agree. But the fact they come this far from nothing, I mean, they were still hoping for the future. Agreed. And the fact that they have this evidence, they should never let it go to waste. That's right. You haven't lost until you've given. True. Yes. So she couldn't let all the trust and support that other people lent her to be crushed so easily. Nice one. Good thought. Really, you're not the one to be discouraged. Yes. No matter the strengths different between you and your opponent, you never give up until the very end. I love you. That sounds very weird. I love what you were saying. And I love the fact that you have said that. And in the end, that's why you win. Yeah, that's understandable. And yeah, Tsukada really, really respects this diligence. Me never knowing when to give up and being so weak to flattery is one of the stronger points, I suppose. Yeah, she was. I think it's really, really good that Tsukada called. I mean, good for him. Give Tomoe the encouragement she needs, and then think about what to do now. Yeah. Start over again from the ground up. It's kind of like she's prestiging, you know? She's gonna get down to the bottom again, but she's gonna have all the information, and then she's gonna work her way up even faster. This is a simulator. After saying that, Tomoe forced a laugh. It's strange, but even just a little laughter help her burdens feel lighter. Good.
なあ
Hey, Mirai?
何ですか？
Ooh, now probably the reason Takada was calling. What is it?
正直言うべきかどうか迷ったが
To be perfectly honest, I was wondering if I should say anything, but...
お前がそこまでの思いなら聞いてくれ
Oh, but if that's how you feel, then I'd like you to hear it, okay?
取引は今夜行われる
The trade is happening tonight. What's the trade? Huh? Yeah, hearing him say that out of the blue had Tomoe at a loss for words. The trade, then no way.
薬のですか？
You mean the medicine?
場所はすまんがよくわからない
Unfortunately, I don't know the
だ
location.
が毎年6月のこの週それも水曜にローウェル社からの実験薬が
Holy
国内に
fucking
持ち込まれること
shit!
になっている
Oh my god, they have investigated at the best time possible. But it always happens on Wednesday in this week of June. That's when they smuggle experimental drugs from Lower Wink into the country. And this is where they do it. Kakiuchi Airport. Oh, that is brilliant. Yeah, it's Takada not knowing whether he should say this to Tomoe or not. Fucking hell, of course he should. I can't believe he even debated that. Oh my god. And this is what her father was referring to. Oh my god. She can get so much here. She doesn't even need the NCO at this point. She can do this. Yeah. Well, we do know the location, luckily.
新型プラシウムその中に含まれていた
Gold mine. Gold has been struck. Oh my god.
俺が伝えられるの
It's so
は
fucking key though. It is so important. This really is the last piece of investigation. Sorry, information I can give you. So I'm relying on you. Oh. God, yeah. Yeah, good. Straight to business, yeah. After signing the phone, I probably cut it off. Then, after listening to the dial tone for a while, Tomoe slowly hung up the receiver. Right, you fucking tell everybody. Tonight, Lower was importing drugs, and the new plaza was among them. Which meant that if they can identify the train location, they'd be delivering a miraculous come-from-behind counterattack. Yes, I agree. Kakiuchi Station. Kakiuchi fucking Station! Kakiuchi fucking Station? What the hell, man? That's so weird. Kakiuchi Station! Oh, come on! It's your father's note. Please see the connection every Wednesday in June. A Wednesday in June. They've been doing this for, over 20 years now. But as Tomoe about under that, the phone began ringing once more. She was still right beside it. Since she was still right beside it, she immediately picked it up and said hello. Oh, sis. Oh, that's nice of Madoka. She's probably calling because of how concerned she is to Tomoe. She could hear Madoka's voice coming through the phone. Madoka was a bit surprised because she wasn't expecting an answer on the first ring. Oh yeah, fair, yeah. But quickly regained her composure and asked Tomoe if she was alright. Yeah.
大丈夫。どうしたの？
Yeah, I'm fine. Did something happen?
例のお姉ちゃんが調査してって言ってたセントラル航空で
Yes.
気になることが出てきたの。
You mentioned you were investigating Central Airlines and something stood out to me.
今私県警本部の資料室だから電話で先にと思って。
Right now I'm in the Prefectural Police HQ data room. Oh, right. God, I'm actually quite surprised she has access to it. So I thought I'd give you a call.
気になること？
Something stood out.
それって何？
What do you mean?
まず一つ
First off,
セントラル航空の取締役は2人が元ローウェル社の出身みたいなの。
former.
その他にも社外取締役と監査役がそれぞれ1人ずつ
What
ローウェ
the
ル社の
fuck?
重役が兼務しているわ。
Oh my god. That's so interesting how they really have taken complete control so that they can smuggle their drugs in. And in addition to them, there is also a non-executive director and an auditor who also sat on the board of directors at Lower Wing.
そう見ると制約 特に関連はないはずなんだけど。なんかおかしくない？
Yeah, transportation and pharmaceuticals are completely separate industries. Doesn't that seem odd?
まあ妙といえば
That's
妙。
curious.
他には
Anything else?
それからセントラル航空は竹内航空ショーの準備で
Yes.
毎年特別便を出しているんだって。
Also, Central Airlines has a special flight that takes place every year in preparation for the airshow on Kakuchi.
なんでも航空ショーに必要な機材と燃料、アクロバット機の塗料などの化学薬品を持ち込んでいるとかで。
They bring all the equipment, fuel, chemicals, like acrobatic pigments. And anything else they need for the airshow. Come on, Vegeta, get the breakthrough. Vegeta mentioned before that Central Airlines was in charge of the airshow. Yes, upon hearing that, Tomoe suddenly realised something was at a loss for words. Yes. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. Shows use a considerable amount of chemicals, and they be installed in large containers rather than cardboard boxes. And what's more, one would assume that the full quantity would be used during the course of the show, so... Oh god, that's so clever. Yeah. See, so
な
that's
るほ
it.
ど。そういうことだったのか。
Yes, that's how they do it. Yeah, so... Yeah, they get all the drugs, put them in the van for the... Or, you know... Container for the... You know... Lets them transport stuff for the air show. Just... Mask them under fake barrels. Somehow... Smuggle them into your pockets or your bags.
何が？
And then run. What?
ありがとう、まどか。
Thanks, Madoka.
おかげで全て見えてきたわ。
Yes, thanks to you, I think it's all coming together.
あんたは最高の妹よ。
That's so nice of her. Yeah, you're the best little sister I could ask for.
お疲れ様。
Thank you so much. After those crashing words, Tomoe hung up the phone. Yes, she fully knows. Yeah, get the caffeine in you, you fucking need it. Then Tomoe chugged the can of coffee she brought from the vending machine and made her way out of the break room. Her destination was the records room in the basement. Interesting. Wonder where she's going. Oh, so we're getting a manga gamer type, you know, text thing now. Reminds me of the end of Tatari Goroshi and Haji Sarashi as well. We were forced into this, and maybe Hideko Washi. I can't remember. Hideko Washi. No way. Breaking Natsumi's mum. Hideko Washi. Because Kawashi obviously means to break, but Hideko Washi is. Well, Hide is actually afternoon, but it's daybreak. The translation, so it is kind of weird. Letter of resignation. Due to a series of disturbances related to inappropriate relationships in my personal life, I am hereby writing to ask that you accept my resignation as of June 6, 1983. June 6, 1983. What? National Police Agency Public Relations Office. Mina Tomoe. What? National Police Agency Public Relations Office Director, Mano Haruyoshi. Yamaki Kaoru-sama. Though you've always been a constant source of encouragement, please forgive me for sending such a letter. In the end, the duties of a police officer may have been too much for me to bear. It's necessary to keep calm and to have a broad field of view, looking at the big picture at all times. I've always felt the desire to be that sort of person, but in the end this is the only way for me. However...
やめよう。
Forget it. Oh, that's interesting. So she was actually thinking of resigning from the public relations office just because of how much stress she was under. God. Oh, I like that. Oh my god, that's actually really quite surprising. So she was actually thinking of resigning from her police position just because of, you know, the fact that Madoka was married to was going to get married to Yamaoki. That's really surprising. God. Good for her though, that so doesn't sound like Tomoe. I think if I ever saw Tomoe, you know, actually resigning with a letter like this, yeah, that would be a little bit weird. Tomoe suddenly burst out saying that, then crumpled the letter addressed to Yamaoki into a ball and just toss it into the trash can. Yes, Yamaoki, Madoka, Fujita, and so many others. She thought that she'd write down all her thoughts to convey them to everybody. Oh, but all that came out was an apology and some overstated excuses. She didn't think it was disgraceful, but she still didn't like it because it felt like she was embellishing herself. Yeah.
そもそも言い残したことなんてそんなにない
Besides,
し
not
ね
much left to say in the first place. Tomoe was earnestly thinking of others and trying to communicate with them. Like always, that was most likely something she learned from her repeated experience of failure since her school days. So it was fine, there was no need to leave behind a will. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, though she was prepared for it, she had no intention of dying. Interesting. Yeah, when she entered the room, there was nobody left inside. Oh, yeah, fair. No, but the only thing is that is actually really quite bad. Right, she needs to get everybody there somehow. I don't know. Even though she has no intention of dying, this is going to be incredibly risky, interfering with the drug, operation. But at the same time, they've literally been doing this ever since, Yusuke was investigating. You really think they're going to be taking, special precautions? You really think they would have the concept of urgency to, take precautions against them? Why? Who knows? God, I'm just so surprised on why I actually thought of resigning though. I mean, yeah. It's good that she's never, ever, submitted to that defeat. Did they all go home? Since the March raid was cancelled, all the investigators were granted temporary leave. Oh no, in an effort to boost morale. No, but the only thing is that's really quite bad because soon there will be a drug drop-off. Every name on the first division's activity board was tagged with home leave. Oh shit. Oh, that's annoying. She slowly looked over the messy room. She always thought the space was small, but being here all alone made it feel very broad. Yeah, fair enough actually. So many people would have occupied it, so it maybe would have seemed a little bit smaller than it actually was. The messy room, yeah. She was never particularly fond of the bachelor pad. Oh, the bachelor pad stench in the room. But now the smell somehow felt warm and nostalgic. There's a bachelor pad and notepad. bachelor pad is a private living space designed to reflect the tastes and lifestyle of a single man. Oh my god, so there's a stench that's sort of similar to, you know, that of a man that's living a single life would have. She took the resignation letter she wrote in the data room along with her police badge and handcuffs and set them on the station chief's desk. But the extendable baton she carried in her jacket at all times, she decided to bring that with her. It was an personal item that Tomoe herself had bought in the first place. Even if it was found on her corpse, it wouldn't be classified as police equipment. Oh right, yeah, that's probably a smart thing to dispose of, yeah, god. Yeah. Anyway, time to go.
行くか。
Don't I open the door? Don't I open the door, then suddenly turned back like she remembered something and then stood up to don a salute. Then she turned around and closed the door as she left the room. I'm so fucking confused. As she proceeded down the quiet hallway, a shadow emerged in front of her, squinting to see better in the dark. She could tell it was her boss, Mino. Yeah, that's
前野さん。
That's really, really good. Mino-san,
どこへ行く？
where are you going?
自宅へ
I'm heading
戻
home.
ります。
警察手帳と手錠を置いてか？
Without your police badge or handcuffs. Is she actually resigning? I thought that was just... I'm so confused. So she scrunched up the resignation letter and then she's wrote a new one, but why? What the fuck? What? Tomoe yeah, we need an explanation. Tomoe gently raised her face to look straight at Mino. He let out a sigh while adjusting his glasses and spoke up.
悪いが高屋敷から話は聞いた。
Sorry, but I heard the story from Takayasu.
塚田治から何かを聞いたそうだな。
Tsukada Osamu told you something, didn't he? Yeah, but he just said, you know, find new leads. Continue. Come to think of it, yeah, she forgot to tell Takayasu not to say everything. Oh, we must have been listening to her discussion with Tsukada. It wouldn't be strange at all for him to find the conversation troubling him. What about the mine?
今夜、新型プラシルが国内某所に持ち込まれるそうです。
Yes. The new version of Plaza was allegedly being delivered somewhere in Japan tonight.
何？
What?
その現場らしきところを突き止めました。
Yes. I believe I've identified the location of the deal.
千葉とローウェル社、その両方か、どちらかが取引に絡んでいる可能性があります。
Both of them are. Yeah, one of them, maybe even both of them could be involved in this transaction.
直接そこへ乗り込んで、その証拠を抑えに行ってきます。
I don't understand. Why is she not doing... Firstly, why she left a resignation letter, and secondly, why she, why she left her police badge and handcuffs. What the fuck is the point of that? I'm so confused.
もしそれが本当なら、見張りも大勢い
Yeah,
る。
exactly, yeah. If that's the truth, they're gonna have a great deal of guards posted.
相
Yes.
手は武装もしているだろう。
Yeah, exactly. They need to have a full police raid. But the only thing is everybody's, thought that there was nothing on, so as a result they've left.
一人でどうやって乗り込むつもりだ？
How do you plan to take them on alone?
ホームパーティーに行くんじゃねえんだぞ。
Yeah, this isn't some house party you're crashing. I like that. She seems a little bit oddly confident. Tomoe bitterly smiled and shrugged her shoulders while shaking her head. Seeing that reaction, Mino knew her destination was going to be very dangerous. Yeah, exactly. And you could tell there'd be problems.
言ったはずだ。
I'm sorry, I already told you.
マトリには俺が掛け合って何とかする。それまで待てと。
Yeah, I'm sorry, I already told you. I'm going to NCO to do something about this, so wait until
そ
then.
こまでリスクの高い無茶をしなくても、相手を追い込む手段は他にも数限りなくある。
There are countless other ways to fight our foes without exposing yourself to
そ
danger.
れともお前はそれが信用できないのか。
Are you saying you don't trust me to handle this?
いいえ、信じています。
No, I do trust
だ
you.
から
That's
行
why
く
I'm
んで
going.
す。
Yeah, Tomoe herself was surprised by how calmly she was able to say that. No, I know. I'm really quite surprised. Yeah, she really did have faith in Minor. He would definitely use all his available connections and skills to improve the current situation. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
だけど
I think that's really good, but
それでは
yes,
遅い。
exactly. Yeah, but that would still be too late. Yeah, the deal Takada just told her about was their greatest and final chance to deliver a fatal blow to their enemies. Yes, I agree. They had entrusted Sorimatsu and his colleagues, and his colleagues to handle Chiba, but hopefully they'd still be able to offer them backup, and above all, they'd still have an opportunity to stop the new version of Plateau from being distributed. Yes, exactly, yeah.
場所は
Where is this deal happening?
柿内空港、
Yeah, she's figured it out. The Kakiuchi
隣
Airport.
接する航空自衛隊基地。その敷地内のどこか。
Yup, at the adjacent air self-defense base. What the fuck? Base even at the adjacent air self-defense force base. Somewhere on the premises. Yeah, no, I find it really quite interesting. Why is she going alone, unarmed though? I think that's ridiculous. Also, why is Tomoe just totally overlooking the dangers in this? I can't believe that she's doing so. She could lose her life here. I hope the Minor can actually have something, done about this in NCO. He could potentially get all the evidence they need. Yeah, interesting that it was a great and final chance to deliver a fatal blow. Yeah. Exposing a massive operation that has been happening for years. Hmm.
なるほど。
Yeah.
今日は搬入日か。
I see in the delivery schedule for today.
航空ショーを隠れ蓑にしてたとはな。
They're using the air show to hide it. Yeah. A few days ago, Arakawa had asked Minor to arrange tickets to the air show. Oh, interesting that. Yeah, based on just that and Tomoe's few replies, he was able to glean the criminal group's plans. Yeah, definitely, yeah.
I 私一人では決して突き止めることができませんでした。
I could have never figured it out on my own.
父と塚田さん、妹、たくさんの人たちのおかげで
Oh,
分か
definitely.
ったんです。
It's thanks to my father, Takada-san, my sister, and so many other people that I was able to learn this. It's all because of connections. It's so lucky. She really is lucky.
その現場をお前一人で調べるってのか。
Why the fuck is she doing this though? It's ridiculous. So you're planning to investigate
警
the scene
察を
alone?
辞めた一般市民が不法侵入して偶然見つけたとでも言い張って。
Oh now that makes sense. In my head, I was just getting really, really pissed off at the fact that she had potentially resigned. Yeah. But now... Ooh, now things are a little bit weirder. Quitting the police force and trespassing as an ordinary citizen who just happened to stumble upon something by chance. That's your secret plan. They can't shoot civilians. No. Give me a break. Now I think this is really good because if she does actually do this just to try and trespass as a civilian, what about her fucking career? Yeah, if that's the case, at least wait until we can get a warrant. Good one. And then...
とても捜索令状をすぐに出してもらえるところではありません。
No, don't be so confident. Your plan is ridiculous. Like, actually, I think Tom White is actually seriously asking for trouble here. There's no way we can get a search warrant that quickly.
そこで取引が行われるという確かな証拠もありませんし。
True. Yeah, that is true, actually. I mean, you can look at the, you know, records for the people, for example, the, I think it's the assistant manager or something like that. You know, 4 really, really high people in Kakuyoshi Airport also working for Labor.
実際に現場を押さえて何らかの情報をつかむことができれば、
Yeah, but if I can locate the site and gather more investigation, we'll be able to tie things together going forward.
危険を冒す価値は
Yeah, it's more than worth the risk.
だから俺たちに迷惑をかけまいと刑事の職まで捨てて突っ込む。
Exactly. So you're working around the rest of us and you're throwing your detective career away. So dive into this head first.
何を考えてんだお前。正気か。
Yeah, no, I know. I'm fully with Minor here. What the hell are you thinking? Are you insane? To be fair, this is an opportunity and she has to take it, but at the same time, I think she is going way too far.
これは父がやり残した仕事
Oh
なん
my
です。
god, true. Yeah, you really think she is going to do anything to discover it because obviously of how much sentimental value it holds to her. This is the last job my father left behind.
娘の私が最後まで引き継ぐべきだと思っています。
Yeah, interesting. But what the fuck is she gonna do afterwards? She's literally, you know, abandoned her detective career potentially. Like, she may not even be allowed in the First Division office, Investigation Division office, just because she doesn't formally have clearance to go there. So as this doctor, sorry, as this daughter even, I should be the one to see it through to the end. Yeah, don't be ridiculous. Yeah, Minor Mark stopped at the wine and grabbed her by the collar, then shouted in a deep, angry voice. Yeah. Oh my god, fair. His hand was trembling while trying to hold back his erupting emotions.
それだけの取引現場を見られるのは連中にとって一番の急所なんだ。
Yeah, so they'll act with more force. Yeah, you should know this, but having their transaction spot discovered is their greatest
だ
weak
からも
point.
し運よくその場を発見したとしても
Yeah, exactly.
それを見たやつを決して生かしておかない。
Yeah, but even if you're lucky enough to find it, they'll never let somebody who witnessed it escape with their life.
殺されに行くようなもんだぞ。
Yeah, you're just running off to get killed.
はい。
What the
分
fuck?
かってていくお前はバカか。
Yeah, you understand that. You're going anywhere. Are you
そ
stupid?
れとも自殺願望か。
Would you have a death? No, I
死
know.
に方まで父親の真似をするっていうのか。
Yeah. Are you imitating your father even until the moment he kills you?
死にに行くのではありません。
I'm not going there to die. No, I agree, but at the same time, death is so fucking likely.
私は私の証を示すために
But I have to go to find proof.
行かなきゃいけないんで
But
す。
you might die, and you're going to completely throw away your detective career. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, even you know. I mean, God, Tomo, respect to her to being able to stand up to her boss, but like, still, why? But at the same time, I like Tomoe's intuition here. There is an opportunity that is so great, and obviously it has a lot of relation to her father. She cannot miss it. No way. God, I just can't believe this because, yeah, like Minor was saying, it is a death wish. This is a political corruption-based organisation. Sorry, deal here. operation. That's a good word, yeah. You really think if it's political in it, bears as much influence as it does, and it's illegal drugs we're talking about, they're not going to, you know, be totally armed. If they even suspect on where they may, that they can't shoot because she's a civilian, they don't know that she's a detective, but at the same time, Hanada, he works for Loa. He knows she's a detective. Maybe from that, more people do. I don't know though. Yeah, of course people would know her. Yeah. There was no fear or intensity in her voice. Yeah, as Tomoe quietly answered that. It's honest, but at the same time, it's ridiculous. Even as Minor's clenched fist trembled. Yeah, she's just directly in front of him, unmoving. That really just shows the strength of what she does and how much she believes in what she's doing. But at the same time, is it something she should be believing in? Realizing that, yeah, he slowly released his grip and lowered his head, and shit. It was just as Tomoe said, it would take far too long. Yeah, no, I know. That's the really bad thing though. It's fully correct what she's saying. It would take far too long to go through legal means to search an airport, especially one that doubled as an SDF base. Yeah, definitely, yeah, and there was no guarantee they'd be able to do it at all. Yeah, but if her reasoning held true, then this truly was an all or nothing plan. Agreed. Yeah. You could either get everything, or you could get worse than nothing, death of the biggest person in the operation, Tomoe. If she could infiltrate the trade location and secure evidence, the enemy would be completely robbed of a path of retreat. Agreed. Yeah. But even so, I mean, my god, she's literally throwing away her detective career potentially. Telling Tomoe to infiltrate the site and conduct an investigation was essentially, telling her to go off and die. No, I know. Oh god. What's my mind? Couldn't show any official involvement with this investigation. If it came to light, or if he revealed it himself, the higher-ups at NBA would definitely get rid of him. He told Yamaki before that his role was to bear responsibility for his subordinates. Yeah, but now that Tomoe isn't his subordinate, no responsibility to be bared. But at the same time, it's his job to keep them from accepting unnecessary responsibility. Yeah, fair. So he'd be casting her aside, or abandoning her to die. Yeah, for the sake of his organisation. He certainly did engage in a few suicide missions during his days of public security. It was a bold move to conduct an infiltration while guaranteeing the police wouldn't be held responsible if the operation failed. Yeah. Nevertheless, could he actually give her the command to do something so outrageous? Yeah, what's more, this is the daughter of a man. Oh my god, fair, yeah. Obviously, Yusuke having died because of this is really, really motivating Tomoe to, look into this. But, yeah, it's also motivating, what's his name? Minor to look against what's happening. Minor took a deep breath and tried to normalise his breathing. Yeah, fair, in an effort to keep all the hesitation and stagnation in his head under control. Yeah, but the air that came up was warm and stale, so it brought him no comfort. God, fair. Yeah.
一つだけ聞かせろ、未来。
Let me ask you one thing, Minai. I hate how much this song sounds like a Toho thing. Yeah, no, I know. Oh my god. I so fucking hope Tomoe makes it out of this alive. Holy shit. Really, really do. Oh god, I feel so bad for Mino. This must be such a difficult decision. But at the same time, it's now or never. It really is now or never. Let me ask you one thing, Nino. Ooh, I wonder what this is going to be.
それは刑事としての使命か。
Is this your mission as a detective? It was the reason she actually started out as a detective.
いえ、公僕としての義務です。
That was my duty as a public servant.
市民の方々の税金で生きる者として
Yeah,
果たすべきものを
yeah,
果たすだけ
interesting.
です。
Even though that could potentially mean your life is in danger, but at the same time she justifies that with the duty, it being a duty of public service. God. Yeah, God. When Mino heard those words. Oh, when Mino heard those words, he pictured another person's face right in front of him. He was always the sort of man to say something that idealistic without any hesitation. Interesting, that. Oh. God, if he says idealistic things without hesitation and then he's got killed by Lowell, could Tomoe potentially be heading the same way? Who knows? But that's exactly why Mino had been willing to lay his life down for that man. His daughter was speaking the exact same words to her own man. What the fuck? Seriously? Jesus Christ. Yeah, their shared blood was unmistakable. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. And thinking that to himself, Mino let out a huge sigh and adjusted his glasses.
合同捜査本部からは人員を出せんぞ。
No personnel from Joint Investigation HQ will be dispatched. They can't because they can't have this look bad on the police
令状もなく
organization.
行けば間違いなく違法行為。
Oh. Is it though because she's a citizen? She's just going to act as if she's, you know, just stumbling across it. If you intend to go in without a warrant, what you're doing is completely
まして
illegal.
外資系が絡んで防衛庁もついてくればおそらく大問題になる。
God. And what's more, this involves foreign companies, so the defense agency may get involved and turn this into a huge
そう
ordeal.
なると警察のお偉方はお前一人を切り捨てて守りに入っちまうだろう。
Yeah, if that happens, the police will disavow you to cover their
それを
asses.
知った上の
What is that? What does
こと
what
な
do
ん
you
だ
mean
ろう
by
な。
disavow? Discharge? Oh, deny or any responsibility or support. So she's doing something illegal. She could potentially have her life, you know, taken away from her. She may be killed. Involves foreign companies, thus STF getting involved, making this a huge ordeal apparently. Yeah, and no coverage of responsibility from the police. If she actually breaches her responsibility that much, I wonder if she could maybe end up in prison. Who knows?
分かっています。
I do. Yeah, to be honest, I think she's very admirable here, but I think maybe a little bit too reckless and unrealistic. But I seriously hope this is going to
ですから
have good.
元刑事が暴走して錯乱してとんでもないことをやったと報告してください。
How the fuck could Mine do this? She's literally the daughter of Yusuke. You really think he would ever do that? So please tell them that the former detective went rogue and ran off to do something ridiculous.
そしてもしちゃんと戻ってくることができたら不法侵入
You
と
have got to
公
be
安
kidding.
法違反の現行犯で
What the fuck?
逮捕していただけますか。
Yeah, it's just really quite funny. We know that's not going to happen, don't we? And if I do manage to come back, would you mind being the one to arrest me for trespassing and violating the ports and harbour law?
絶対だぞ。
Promise you.
絶対に。 逮捕させろよ。
I will arrest you, I swear of
被
it.
疑者死亡なんてこと報告書に書く気はないからな。
I have zero interest in writing a death report. To be honest, even if Tomoe is arrested, then yeah, they can justify our arrest, I'm sure of it. After that declaration, Minor walked past Tomoe and left the area. Tomoe quietly bowed her head as she watched him go, then turned around and began walking forward once again. Right, wonder what this is going to be. Oh, when she made her way out of the entrance to Kakyuchi Station, it was already pitch black outside. Yeah, interesting, they're doing it right in the middle of the night. Looking up at the night sky, the moon was brightly shining down on the earth. Oh, that's nice. It was quite majestic. A nighttime view you could truly find beautiful from the bottom of your heart. Yeah, that's nice. It must be really quite nice in the city as well. All the street lights as well. Then she tilted her head back down and looked ahead. Huh? Ooh, a whole bunch of human-shaped shadows could be seen off in the distance. And when Tomoe finished descending the stairs in front of the entrance, dazzlingly bright headlights illuminated the premises of Kakyuchi Station all at once. What? What? She's given up her position. She has actually formally resigned. Can she have any authority here? Shit, this may have been a mistake. Blinded by the light for a moment, Tomoe held her hand up to block it while looking forward, and then she couldn't help but gasp. Oh, standing there were Fujita and Takayashi. What? Ooh, and surely behind the two of them were Ando, Yamagami, Nakayama, Shima, every member of the First Division, young and old, stood there grinning. Oh my god, this is brilliant. They were never going to truly go home. Oh, I wonder if they're actually going to help her infiltrate the raid. Sorry, begin the raid and infiltrate the base.
Fujita-kun. それに高屋敷さん。
Fujita-kun and Takayashi-san.
まどかさんから相談されましてね。
We have Madoka-san.
未来さんがまた無茶なことをやりそうだって。
Yes, I couldn't agree more. She said it seemed like you're about to do something crazy again. Yeah. She should explain, and then I really think she should retract that resignation letter before it actually turns into a resignation.
それで高屋敷から塚田治の話を聞いて、
Yes,
おそらくこうするだろうと。
Good one, yeah. And Takayashi told me about your conversation with Tsukada-sama, so I figured you'd do something.
見事にビンゴですね。
Bingo, right on the mark.
ああ、さすが未来次長の一の子分だぜ。
Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. You really are. Mr. Assistant Director, me nice number one subordinate. Brilliant, but fucking reckless. After saying that, Takayashi laughed and gave him a pat on the shoulder as Fujita proudly puffed out his chest. Yeah. Oh right. Oh wait. I'm stupid. I misinterpreted that. God, that's so surprising. Every member though. I mean, that really just shows how much they care for her.
ご一緒させてください、未来さん。
Yeah, please, let's do this together,
Yeah.
Minai-san.
Boss.
Boss. But the only thing is they are going to be in so much trouble if they, you know, the I suppose the people over at Lowell and on the behalf of the Ministry of Health and Welfare, they could potentially really, you know, take this out on the police.
嫌だと言われてもついていきますけどね。
Of course he will. Hujita is so faithful. Even if you try to say no, I'll follow you.
俺だけは絶対に。
I don't can promise you that.
お、この野郎
Oh, you jackass.
だからって一人だけ点数稼ぐなよな
Oh, I like that. Come on, don't try to score points just for yourself. Everyone there is feeling exactly the same as Fujita. Oh, I think it's so nice that Tomoe is actually realizing how much these people care for her and how much they are willing to risk everything, even their positions. So, yeah, I think Tomoe, retract your fucking resignation, please. Tomoe once again surveyed her surroundings. Yeah, they all had refreshing, resolute smiles on their faces, and when she looked at them, they each nodded back to, oh, that's really good. Yeah. Assistant Director Minai. Eventually, the oldest among them, Andor, demonstrated their consensus by taking 2 steps forward and saluting Tomoe. In that signal, everybody saluted Tomoe in unison. Wow. Oh my god, that must be so much of a shock.
刑事一課の全捜査員ボスにご同行いたします
Boss, all the detectives of the First Division are willing to follow you. It is all or nothing.
どうかご命令を
Please just give us the order.
ご命令をボス
Waiting your orders, boss.
バカ言わないでよ。
Don't be ridiculous.
みんな
Everyone, what are you thinking?
何を考えているの
I
よ。
find it so funny they are being totally reckless, but recklessness in this case will produce results. Suddenly, Tomoe shouted at everybody while trying to suppress the intense heat welling up inside her chair. Yeah, are they stupid? Do they have... Yeah, I know. Do they have any idea where she's going right now? Do they truly understand doing something this ridiculous could mean... Yeah, exactly, could mean jeopardizing their future.
分かってるの？
No, I know. Don't you understand? I think it's very good that she's being totally realistic here. Don't you understand?
これは命令違反。
Yes,
下手をすればじゃなくて、本当に首よ。
Yeah, no matter how things go, you're seriously gonna get fired, you know?
みんな付き合えば明日から無職なのよ。
Yeah, are you all prepared to become unemployed come tomorrow? So she said it. Yeah, she couldn't help but speak up.
みんなそれぞれ生活があるんでしょ？
No, I agree. Yeah, every one of you. Every one of you. Right, every one of you has a life of your own.
家のローンだって、子供さんの学費だって。
Yeah, that's true actually. Whether they should just sacrifice it for one mission, it's really a debatable subject. Yeah, you have mortgages to pay and tuition for your children to consider. Yes,
年
definitely.
金も
Yeah.
退職金も、
Yes.
老後の準備だってなんでからじゃ遅いのよ。
Yeah, and pensions and benefits too. It's never too soon to prepare for retirement, you know.
再就職先だって簡単には見つからないし、警察官ほど恵まれた手当をもらえるところなんてそんなにあるわけがない。
Oh my god, she's really putting her heart into this. Yeah, it's hardly easy to find another job. Yeah, and you'll never find a place of benefits as great as the police force. Yeah, acting on emotion without thinking deeply into things never brings anything good. Yes, agreed. Yeah, in fact, it can often result in the worst case scenario. Agreed. Still,
そいつは困った
it'll put us in a tight spot.
これから小遣いが減っちまうな
You have got to be kidding me, but it just means you have less spending money. What? I love how just dumbfounded she is. The fact that they are actually willing, yeah, like Tomoe said, jeopardizing their entire future, is willing to put everything on, you know, hold, everything risking everything, just for this mission. It's ridiculous. The fact that they are actually willing to, you know, potentially harm their entire future just with Tomoe, it's so admirable. I mean, my god. It's ridiculous, but at the same time, it is admirable.
はあ、マイホームの夢がまた遠のきましたね。
Oh, I've dreamed of having a real house for a long time. God, he's as old as he sounds. He sounds like he's in his maybe 30s, 40s. And he still hasn't had a real home.
今のオンボロ校舎も悪くないんですが、まあいいか。
The shabby place I'm staying in now isn't that bad, but well, it's fine.
何を言って。
Yeah, my god, Tomoe is just... I think she is so fucking shocked that these people are willing to carry this much for her. Then what are you saying? Yeah. Upon hearing such carefree indifference, Tomoe's body began trembling in anger. Oh, interesting that she's so realistic and she's so selfless. Good for her. No, was it really anger? Even she was letting her emotions take control. Yeah, interesting. Yeah. But at the same time, she's being perfectly rational. I don't think it's that bad. And somehow her voice had taken a hysterical tone. Yeah.
それに
Besides.
それにそうよ、外交問題にだってなるかもしれない。
Seriously?
それでなくても不法な越権行為で懲戒免職だけじゃ済まない。犯罪者扱いされて裁判にだってかけられる。
Jesus Christ, it's more than just an unlawful breach of authority. So disciplinary termination may not be enough. You could be tried as criminals.
あなたたちの家族までその不幸に巻き込んで本当にいいの？
Because all of their, true intentions, they're just going to be shadowed by the fact that they're a criminal. They're not ever going to see what they have truly done. Yeah, do you really think it's a good idea to start that misfortune on your family? Of course not. No, I agree.
そうでしょ、藤田君。
That's right, Hujita-kun.
あなただって奥さんになんて言われるか想像しなくてもわかるでしょ？
Yeah, my god, I couldn't agree more though. Yeah, you of all people should have no idea imagining what your wife will say. Yeah.
今度は土下座なんかじゃ許してくれないわよ。
Yeah, kneeling on the ground won't be nearly enough to earn her forgiveness.
あなた奥さんと別れたくないんじゃないの？
Yeah, you don't want her to walk out on you, do you?
ええ、もちろん。
Yes, of course. Right, Hujita, be as calm as possible and settle this.
それとこれとは話が別です。
How can you so easily deny, just brush aside such a serious set of events that may happen to you by doing just one mission? This one mission could ruin every single life of these people here. And yet they're still willing to do it. It's unbelievable. What? I just love how fucking dumbfounded she is. And what about you, Takayasu-san?
高屋敷さんも。 今度高屋敷さん結婚するんでしょ？
Oh my god, yeah. You're getting married soon, aren't you?
安藤さん、お子さんの学費はどうするの？
God, it really just shows from this how well these people, how the community spirit and the PlayStation, my god. Yeah, you're getting married soon, aren't you? And Ando-san, how are you gonna afford tuition for your kids?
みんなもっと冷静になってよ。
Yeah, everyone please calm down and think it over.
後でどんなに悔やんでも私には責任持てないんだから。
Oh my god, I know. So Tomoe's, if this actually goes really wrong, there is going to be so much guilt from Tomoe. So much. No matter how much you regret it later, there's nothing I can do but to take responsibility for this.
そうなったらそうなった時です。
They are so fucking reckless. I just really hope this doesn't actually end in the worst case scenario. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
田舎からも戻ってこいって言われてるし、おとなしく実家のレストランでも継ぎますよ。
I can always go back to the countryside and quietly work at my parents' restaurant. Well, it's not going to be very easy if you're actually classified as a criminal.
勉強なんてのは苦学してこそ
yeah,
身につくし
definitely. Yeah.
貴重に思えるもんだ
Studying requires you to work hard. That's what makes it valuable.
入っただけで満足するような極つぶしにやる金などないわ
There's no money in it for parasites who are happy simply getting accepted.
ダメよみんな
No way, everyone, you can't do
一
this.
緒に来ないでよ
God, she really, really is such an emotional and brilliant person, but everyone's gonna defy her order here. Don't come with me, don't do it.
何もいいことない一時の正義感で突っ走ってもろくなことなんてない
Yeah, nothing good will come of this. You can't rush in blinded by a short-sighted sense of justice.
正義の味方が悪をやっつけるなんて
Yes,
それこそテレビドラマだけの話なんだから
Yeah, this isn't some TV drama. You can't expect the allies of justice to overcome evil.
その正義の味
I
方
agree.
に
Yes, but
俺
at the
たちは
same
なり
time
たいん
they
ですよ
do. Yeah. I love that their unshakable desire is entirely contradicting everything Tomoe is saying. What she's saying is so convincing, and it really, really just shows how dedicated they are, that they aren't listening to these, brilliantly chosen words. Yeah. Yep.
ミナイさん
Minai-san,
聞いてください
please listen. Oh, right, what are they going to say? And then, Wichita gently raised his hand to halt Tomoe's angry shouts, then started speaking in a calm tone.
俺考えたんですよ
I've thought about it.
なんで警察官になろうって
Ooh, why
思
did I
ったん
become
だ
a police officer in the first place?
安い給料で毎日危険と隣り合わせで女房にまで早く辞めろって怒鳴られているのになんで俺たちこの仕事を続けているんだろうって
The salary is meager. I'm exposed to danger every single day. Yeah, fair enough actually. And even though my wife keeps telling me to hurry up and quit already, I want to keep doing this job. It's because he loves it.
ただ
And
俺
justice.
ミナイさんと違って
Yes, he is.
あんまし頭良く
The
な
fact
い
that
です
he's
か
in
ら
the first division definitely disproves that.
難しい言葉を並べる前にシンプルに考えたら思い出したんです
I found it hard to put it into words, but when I thought about it, simply, I remembered.
俺たちって正義の味方
Yeah,
ヒ
fair.
ーローに憧れてこの仕事をやっているんだって
Ooh, allies of justice. We're doing this job because we yearn to be heroes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough actually, yeah. Everybody combining their knowledge and courage and gallantly facing off against evildoers. That was how it was in the detective dramas Higurashi saw when he was young. Yeah, sometimes they'd be hurt and sometimes they'd run into trouble, but in the end they'd arrest that evil criminal group. But what if the evil criminal group have so much power than they will ever be able to have? He had always longed for that ideal of poetic justice, and that was what drove him to become a detective. Yeah, interesting that. Oh god, Tomoe is finding this so difficult.
俺は父親や祖父に憧れてです。
My father and my grandfather.
厳しくて手が早くて何度も泣かされてきましたが、曲がったことは絶対にしないし、言わない人だった。
Yeah, so he really wants to be similar to these, you know, his father and grandfather. Never, ever changing what he wants to do, and never going out of his way to meet somebody else's demands, really. And my father and grandfather, they were very strict and made me cry many times, but they were the sort of people who never ever bent to
そんなだから近所の人にも尊敬されていたし、俺もそうなりたいって。
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that's what they were always said with the people around them, and so I wanted to be like that.
わしはどうだったかな。あんまり昔で忘れちまった。
He's the oldest person as well. What was it like for me? It's been so long, I've forgotten.
だが誰かに頼られて感謝されるってのはなかなかに勘弁でな。
Yeah. But it feels pretty lovely for people to be grateful to you, to think they can rely on you. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
引退した後も忘れられそうにないわい。
That's something I doubt I'll ever forget, even after I retire. Oh yeah, to think that you and what you do is going to have such an effect on other people, it must be brilliant. Then following the example set by Fujita, Takayasuki and Ando, the men liner behind them chimed in with their own comments like, me too. Well, now that you mention it, oh, good one. Those are their dreams and future ambitions? Seriously? No, I know, fair enough, yeah. How absurd, how ridiculous. If they said these things completely seriously, they might be laughed at for being childish or unrealistic. No, I know, I mean, especially Fujita, like, you know, the only reason he's becoming a detective, like, Ando, no matter the consequences, will never, you know, he wants to be like his father, even though there were such big consequences. Vegeta basically wants to just strive against an ideal of poetic justice. And Andor, the feeling of, you know, having people look up to him and interdependence as well. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I see what, you know, that narration says. That's so good though. But even so, yeah. But that's why they existed deep in their heart. Yes, serving as the pillars that supported their most important values and way of life. Exactly, yeah. And their values are so important that they will overlook any of the consequences that this mission may present. Going against that would be like turning your back on yourself. Definitely. Yeah, and for a person who abandoned their dreams, what right do they even have to talk about them?
だから
Fair.
最後までその夢は忘れちゃいけない。
Yeah, fair enough. So I won't forget those dreams until the very
あ
end.
なたを見て
Yeah.
そう思ったんです。
Oh, that's a good technique. Yeah, I'm watching you as well. Made me
あな
think
た
that.
がそれを思い出させてくれたんですよ。
You're the one who reminded me that. Good.
藤田君。
Fujita-kun. Oh my god, that must be so emotional for Tomoe, but it's all thanks to Tomoe that Fujita is the man he is today.
なに、
Yeah.
こんな修羅場刑事でも一生に一度できるかできないかですからね。
Yeah, fair. Yeah. Come on, every detective has a once in a lifetime opportunity to decide if they should or shouldn't get involved in some sort of pandemonium. Yeah.
これで親父たちと同じように息子に大きな顔ができますよ。
Oh, that's so nice. I want to put on a bold face for my son, like my father did before.
俺は最高の山場を越えてきたんだってね。
Fair, yeah. I want to tell him I overcame the greatest flutter. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's so good. Everybody's gonna die someday. True.
それに刑事もこれから先に何年続けられるかわからん。
I don't know how many years I can go on being a detective.
だったら死ぬまで自分は刑事だったと
Oh, I love
息子や
that.
孫たち
Yeah,
に
live
教
the
えてや
detective.
りたいしな。
Hopefully, we'll live a detective, be a detective until you die, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I want to show my kids and grandkids. That I was a detective as long as I live. I love that. Oh my god, yeah, it's just seeing, you know, how much honor a mission like this that completely sacrifices everything gives. Oh, they're so good at this. They have to do so much to persuade Tomoe to, you know, let these people potentially completely ruin their futures, but at the same time, even if everything is gone, will their future really be ruined? I can only think of, you know, diplomatic related things being compromised, being destroyed, and as a result, you know, these people being criminals, and then, yeah, if they are labelled as criminals, then none of their bravery may get through. Who knows, though? Everyone, even people older than her, yes, definitely, they all had things they held dear, and yet they were, they were selfishly saying they wanted to stick for her. It's not selfish though, it's part of a community. All of them are in it together. They exist as one being, really. How could these guys be so impossibly foolish? Well, I think at this point, you being foolish would be proven in the act of not accepting them. But up until now, Tomoe was almost always earnestly working alongside them. Yeah, now interesting that their views are totally contradicting. Yeah, we entrust our lives to you. Holy fuck, they entrust their lives to her. Wow. So give us the order, boss. Everyone.
みんなバカよ。
Well, that is definitely true.
大バカ集団よ。
A great big group of morons. And so, Tomoe raised her head. Right, that definitely wasn't something I was expecting. That's probably really dumb. Oh, fuck it, who cares? Oh, yeah, get your fucking jam on. I love this fucking song so much. Tomoe raised her head while holding battle. Just knowing how... What is that rumbling bass? I've never heard it before. I've never heard that sub bass before. Oh, I don't know. And then all the boiling, heartfelt emotions accumulating in her chest burst out all at once as she cried out.
全捜査員乗車。
She's done it! Oh my god, that's brilliant. That is brilliant because this was a very hard task, and you know, she is so much of a modest human being that actually having this acceptance of all this really, really hard. But at the same time, she's done it!
垣内空港内軍用施設に強制捜査。
All investigators to your
Shiko!
cost. And you can just fucking hear the courage in their voice. The Hakiuchi Airport military-based search operation begins. On that shout, the detectives of the First Investigation Division dash to the patrol cars. Oh yeah. Total police sirens. Yeah, the sirens began roaring out all at once, and the flashing lights dyed the entire area in bright. Oh my god. wonder if this is going to be the full song, by the way. I hope it is. Oh, it isn't. Then Tomoe slipped into the passenger seat of Fujita's car and turned to Fujita with his hands on the wheel. The two of them silently nodded to one another. Good, this is car number 8. Ando, Shima, and Yoshino all ready. This is car 12. Takayasuki, Nakayama, and Kawaguchi ready to proceed at any time. Reports from each car came rapidly in one after another. Through the police radio, Tomoe picked up the receiver, took a great breath, and spoke up. Song. It's so good for an action move that is, you know, the action-packed move that is conveyed here. Oh, Ando and Yamagami, your teammate. Takayasuki and Okubo, your teammate. Fujita and Makita, your team C. Right, Ando is in charge of teammate. Takayasuki will take team B, and I'll have team C. Let's go. Roger. Right. Oh my god. Yeah, then Fujita quickly stepped down on the accelerator and the car quickly pulled out of the parking space in front of Kakuichi Station. Yeah. After that, a whole group of black and white cars began starting up as one and after one another. Jeez. I wonder how mine was actually going to react to this.
No,
not one person was sense among them. Minor was probably just watching that and he was fucking proud, I bet. Minor muttered that to himself and shrugged his shoulders while watching the hustle bustle outside the window. Yeah. But contrary to Minor's word, he was truly proud. Agreed, yeah. Yeah, and he never felt happier to become the police officer than he did today. I'll never forget the scene until the day I die. Minor thought to that himself as he turned and went, oh, brilliant. Oh, yeah. At the very least, they were carrying out their duty as public servants rather than tax them. Oh, this is a fucking cool image. Wow. Oh, I've seen this in the opening. The Transportation Division is rapidly providing traffic reports over the radio, one after another. The officers of the Transportation Division were likely pretending not to know anything about the situation. Oh, interesting. Yeah, the officers of the Transportation Division were likely pretending not to know anything about the situation. Oh, well, providing the First Division with the information they needed. Good. Yeah, I think it's really quite nice that Commodore is actually cooperating. I've never heard of Commodore before, but good. At the moment, there are no construction or accident-related traffic restrictions. Good. We have no reports of any traffic congestion in the area. Go fucking fast, man. We received contact from the Transportation Division. Oh, right. They advised us to avoid the Shiroyama intersection because traffic volume is typically high at this time of day. The alternate routers.
その200メートル手前の鹿山町交差点を右折。西寺通りへと出て沢渡経由で直進。
That is so funny that she's prepared for this. I think it is so funny this. Yeah, 200 meters ahead of the Shikaya town intersection, then exit in the direction of the Nishidera street and head straight at the Sada Valley Road.
檜山交差点から左折して本通りに戻る。
Oh my fucking god, how much does she know? After that, turn left at the Hiyama intersection to get back on the main street. Over. Roger. Wait, hang on a second. This is because it's because Diane has actually received orders from, the Transportation Division. Yeah. Almost police convoy rushed through the city streets all together with a line. Yeah, hardly ever breaking formation. Good one, yeah. They're probably driving so fucking fast. Yeah, nice one, yeah. All the civilian vehicles on the road rushed to move aside, completely bewildered by whatever was going on. They're exposing a massive crime. Just then, the radio light started blinking, and she could hear a voice mixed with static. It was a voice she'd recently become familiar with after exchanging documents. Exchanging documents, that's an ally, potentially. The Deputy Section Chief of the 2nd Investigation Division. This is Asami of the 2nd Division. Paging Chief Inspector Nina. Mina-san, please respond. Do you read me? This is Mina. What's going on? Oh yeah, thank goodness, I made it in time. Yes. Ooh, I have good news. Yes. No fucking way. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. They are going to be able to arrest this scumbag. And give him prison sentence, let's be honest, over 20 years. Or over 10, I don't know how long prison sentences normally are, but still, oh my god, that's so good. Huh? Brilliant. You have a rough idea of where Hanaba could potentially be. Right, they need to catch him. Oh my god. Unfortunately, he had already left the area, but we rushed to verify his fingerprints and also to take him out. My god, they're going to be able to catch so many people here. Seriously, this is ridiculous. After that, investigators found some notes behind indicating that he was heading to the customer facility airport. The 2nd Division was searching for Hanaba's whereabouts under Asami's orders. Yeah, nice. That's so good. Unfortunately, they had an insufficient... an investigation is big when 1st and 2nd Division are cooperating together. Unfortunately, they had an insufficiently small number of investigators, so there was little chance I'd get results. Look, and yet they have got results. It's so surprising. Yeah. Oh, brilliant. But despite that, he reorganised their investigation network based on the profiling analysis manual he borrowed from Tomoe and steadily continued his investigation activities undeterred, persistently, patiently, and painstakingly. Then, after identifying the suspect as an intellectual guard, yes, they were able to determine a short list of candidates for stop-off points. Brilliantly done. And by thoroughly investigating these results, they were finally able to locate Hanaba. Thank you so much, Asami-san. Yeah, I really appreciate you sharing that intel. their second division. Nothing matters because of that. What are you saying? You're working in the same station, right? Oh my god, it's just so funny. There are so many people that are completely throwing away everything that it doesn't even matter anymore. Then I'll dispatch the second division to Kakuuchi Airport. We are right, you're right. Huh? Look, that's... Oh no, it's absurd. Don't worry. What? Okabe? People, Okabe is giving permission for this absurd order. Wow, that really shows the tables have turned. Oh, God. He said we'll do anything you ask as long as the first division doesn't get all the glory. That's so surprising. Even Okabe. Sanga. No, even Okabe said that. As soon as that came over the radio, Domoe's jaw dropped and he started over the driver's seat. Did he suddenly say, yeah, I know, this person has been an arsehole to Tomoe. He's hated Tomoe, he's complained about how he's literally tried to revoke her position. Definitely worked. But at the same time, though, Okabe is the one that is actually doing it. That's so surprising. To accept an order as ridiculous as this, you really need to have passion. You really do. It was around when we were at Kakuuchi Station that the second investigation division, and in particular their manager Okabe, we're not following Tomoe. Yes, so the fact that they're actually following her orders. They finally forgot about their jealousy. And he was operating to correct it. Yeah, fair, no need to feel so suspicious. Ooh, yeah, definitely. He told his men, if they report anything on Hanada's whereabouts, they should report it to you too. Oh my god. And he told me he's willing to do what you say and take responsibility. Yeah, even I thought to my ears when I heard it. That's so good though. That really was extremely nice. Yeah, because of his position and personality, you can only say those sorts of things. The truth is, he's a pretty emotional guy. Please understand. Oh yeah, he will feel passion. He will act on it. Yes, of course. I like that. I'll be sure to bring the second division some delicious local sake. Yes, I'm a lucky bastards. I want to desperately squeeze that tight in the throat to say that over the radio. Yeah, everybody was doing so much to support. Oh yeah, that must be really quite just overbearing. I mean, that's so nice. So yeah, so in order to repay them, she had to carry this one. Yes, no matter what it took. Asumi-san, confirm the present location. Do you have a map you can use? What's the pause for? Oh, right. That was the end. That's actually really quite surprising. Didn't expect that to be. Oh my god, man! I'm so fucking excited for the end of this. Holy shit, we're probably gonna be. Tomorrow's probably gonna be the last day.
Hi.
Yamashiro.
積み荷は当初の連絡通り届いています。
Oh my god, I can't wait! I actually can't wait to see these criminals potentially get exposed. We don't even know if they will, but they may. They may, and it's so likely they will. I can't believe Okabe, out of all people. You know, he's one of the people that hates Tomoe the most, so for him to cooperate and to finally put justice over grudge. Good one. Oh, I love that Tomoe feels so much of an obligation and she will never stop. was so fucking fun today. I genuinely loved that. I had so much fun reading today. Man, just reading everything. Like, I think my favourite things were, you know, the prosecutors, the cooperation, the, you know, mistrust. I'm kind of annoyed we just completely, you know, they just kind of forgot about what actually happened to the Nagoya prosecutors. I really hope that, you know, we're going to get a little bit more insight on what's actually happened regarding them. I also really liked all of the personality changes, all of the, you know, sacrifices and honour the investigation had. That was done so powerfully. And let me just try and think of some more things I can talk about. Oh yeah, the locker stuff and Takada. Oh, that was brilliant. It was so sad though. Takada and, you know, Masumi. Holy fuck, I felt bad for him for that. And also, yeah, just in general, I love the feeling. I really love the feeling of fucking suspense and adventure things like these give. My god, man, I'm so excited to read tomorrow. Yeah, well, today actually. But yeah, man, I'm really fucking hyped up. So yeah, I hope it's going to be really quite fun. And yeah, I am so excited to finish Miotsukushi Ura because yeah, this is going to be the end. This really is going to be the end, and I wonder how it's going to end. Is it going to end good, or are the criminals going to win? Who knows? Both scenarios are just as likely as each other. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to really see how this shit plays out. So yeah, see you then.